What is up, ScarKnight, bringing you a brand new day when it comes to the Pokemon Xenoverse vintage slash retro. I almost said Nuzlocke. I'm just in the habit of saying that. The retro and vintage hunt for Eevee and everything, even though the past however many days, almost 20 days now, so it's 18 days of like killing off Zubats and Oddishes and stuff like that. Today's gonna be a very special stream. Apologies for yesterday for not showing up or anything like that. I was very much trying to catch up with my bad sleeping habits and all that because I don't know, I was extremely tired as soon as I woke up and everything, and I think it was for the best. And another thing too, I was like up all last night and pretty much the night before that, but I intended to play for today to make up for last Thursday of its absence. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do for Wednesday, and I also don't know what to do to like fill in the slot for this week. I know I don't have to do it. I think it was appropriate regardless, to be honest, that I was absent yesterday because I had some stuff to catch up on to get prepared for today's stream, because, you know, I have to make sure the TCG Pocket runs pretty smoothly for later, and also, like, if the beta ROM hack of Archipelago is even functional. And that would have took extra time and had me with no sleep had I also had to count the, you know, Oddishes, if I counted them correctly or whatnot. That would have been pretty brutal if you really think about it, of all that stuff stacked upon you like during the nighttime or some shit to do. Yeah, so pretty much from the last time I streamed, there's 7 errors, which there's 4 double counts and 3 misses, so that just makes a net negative. I almost said net positive, but basically -1 is where we're at. The ones that we fucked up on, I think we start from here. 3001. Wait, hold up. Yeah, 3119, or maybe it's 3019. Yeah, 3019 to 3020, 3127 to 3128, 3159 to 3160, 3241 to 32, or is it 3242 to 3243? I really need to write more clearly, holy fuck. Oh, this one I can barely tell. 3311? No, 3310 to 3311. And also 3312 to 3313. And I can barely read this one for sure. 3336 to 3337. Basically 7 mistakes. Shit, like, it's kind of dark in my room because there's rain clouds, kind of making it more darker and dimmer than usual. And I don't feel like turning on my light just to read the one thing, but the numbers may not be accurate, but I think that the accuracy thing is that, like, me skimming through it and knowing that it's a -1 count. But yeah, so the plan is, well, first off, let me find if there's even an egg available. The plan is for today, I want to just go for 3,500, which would take us like a good hour and a half or so. So it should be like around basically noontime to 12:30. This dude does not have an egg ready for me, unfortunately. After we get 3,500, then we hop over to TCG Pocket to open like more than 31 packs, I imagine, because I was also playing TCG Pocket to try to my feet are really itchy, holy crap. I was trying to make sure that I do all the solo missions to get the most hourglasses available to me. So yeah, we'll switch over to TCG Pocket, get all the, I usually call them first game lags when it comes to Fortnite, but I don't know what to call them here when it comes to TCG Pocket to wear off the lag. It might take me a while to boot it up, but after a while we should get it going and all that stuff. So yeah. And then after TCG Pocket, because that's probably a good 2 hours of that, we could hop over to Pokemon Archipelago, which will take pretty instantly. It won't take too long to boot it up. And maybe, depending on how much time we got, either hop over to Marvel Snap or hop over back to Pokemon Xenoverse. And I really would like to go to play a little bit more Xenoverse, but this time maybe collect Eden Berries. Today's going to be a very vastly different day, and I think I needed this because honestly I'm a little bit burnt out from finding a lot of Oddishes, to be truthful with you. So this may be a good little mini break, to be honest with you. Even though, like, I don't know, I was looking forward to this stream pretty much all week, and this is me making up for, like I said, last Thursday's absence and all that stuff. And yeah, and the day pretty much that I forgot that I ran out of moves. The day that I pretty much streamed last, 3372, I pretty much was watching that episode of the Mischief Pokemon Hoopa, or Hoopa the Mischief Pokemon, whatever the order states. And I gotta tell you, that was probably, out of all the shorts and episodes or whatever the hell it is, the specials, that's probably the worst one I've seen. That shit was, that felt like a huge waste of my time. 3373. I did not like that episode at all. Whatever you consider that was like, I don't know, that felt like a huge waste of time. And to explain, I guess, cause like, you know, I understand that Pikachu shorts in general, like, they don't really have a real plot line and shit like that. 3374. But a lot of the time that, like, these plot lines aren't about, like, you know, the drama of something, or it's you know, a Pikachu short to me kind of feels like this is a Pokemon's break, and they always notice shit that's like outside of Ash and all of them, where they run into a legendary Pokemon or a mythical or some magical thing that only the Pokemon experience, and they're enjoying their time. And as an audience member, I always kind of enjoy it with them, you know? Like, it's kind of more so an experience. That's how I always interpret it. Like, Pikachu Vacation, like, I experienced them, like, having their version of a vacation, even though they kind of competed with the rival Pokemon and had their own form of Olympics, even though it wasn't officialized or anything like that. Or Pokemon Rescue, when they see all these Pokemon living in the trees and stuff, and had their own little rescue adventure, like trying to save them from the burning tree. Pichu and Pikachu, like, and stuff like that. Like, I don't know, all this stuff, there's some appeal to it. This episode was nothing like that, because this episode, it was so dog shit. Because there was no experience whatsoever. I didn't enjoy how stupid the characters were. I don't know. It just felt like a huge waste of time. Like, this plot was not no plot at all. So basically, from what I remembered, it starts with the lady of the movie. I don't remember most of everybody's name, to be honest with you, but I guess they're in the movie. The lady starts off, she's talking to Hoopa, she's like, oh, we're gonna find the bottle for you or whatever, because it's supposed to be a gateway to the movie and stuff, and I didn't put any brain power into, like, if I should add another episode to have, like, a special for all the movies. I'll think of that some other time, because I have to look into it regardless. But yeah, the dude that's also in the Hoopa movie, he gets out Braviary. He's all like, okay, I'll just start flying and let's go over to find the prison bottle or whatever. whatever the shit's called. And then it kind of flashbacks away. It's like, oh, I remember a time when we first met Hoopa or whatever, 3376. And they never, maybe they explain in the movie, it's been a long time since I watched it, but like in the flashback, Hoopa's already just chilling with them and stuff. And it starts off pretty early in what you see in the thumbnail, with like the little girl eating the watermelon. It's the lady that's like thinking back in the flashback of the story. The dude on the breviary is also there as a little kid, 3377, because they're like brother and sister or something like that. They all practice like their magic powers, which I also don't remember in the movie. Maybe I should just rewatch the movie all over again. Just trust me when I say this whole magic property bullshit has nothing to do with the short at all, or this episode, so to speak. Because all these kids are practicing on there is like an aura spiral that goes off from the sand. It doesn't have any place in this. I guess it's just to show that, oh, kids back then in this town has this power, I guess. The little girl messes with the little boy, eats some watermelon and spits seeds in like a little portal that Hoopa made, and the seeds hits the kid's head or whatever. And I'm gonna tell you right now, basically anything and everything that they ask about Hoopa, they always get incorrect, and they never really learn their lesson. This is like the worst version of Fairly Odd Parents, 3379, where the joke kind of gets old super fucking fast. We're like, you know, just imagine if there's two Cosmos as your fairies instead of... No, Cosmo would be too much of a compliment. I don't know who I could compare it to, because Cosmo at least is funny. If Cosmo was an unfunny child, and you have two of them, that's basically what it feels like. Just granting your wishes. It's like, oh, cow, I thought you meant plow, or some shit like that. Something stupid. I know that wasn't the best example, but just imagine that. Or maybe the other way around. Oh, plow, I thought you meant cow, or some shit. And yeah, that happens quite often, and the kids always rely on them, which I don't blame them, because like if you have this Pokemon that could just like, you know, give you all your wishes, then it's like, why wouldn't you ask for him to do that? And like with this Hoopa, he doesn't even grant wishes per se. He just kind of, he thinks of his mind the thing that you're asking for, and he teleports what he perceives that to be into where you're at, even if it belongs to somebody else. It's not exactly yours. He's stealing it from something else in a different either dimension or the same place or whatever the fuck, or somewhere else nearby. I'm trying to remember what it is. I think I'm trying to remember how it went. The grandma or some old lady showed up. She's like, "Oh, I want you to help me with this thing," I guess. And they started like making bread dough or some shit like that. And I don't really know how to make this bread dough at all, but basically they have like these things that like looks like bread dough, at least makes them in a circle, puts like wooden planks on them, do another row of these, like a 5x5 of this bread dough shit, and I don't know what number we're at, by the way. 192, I think. They just kept doing that and putting wooden planks on them. Like they cut to the chase and everything, and it basically just looks like that. And they're like, "Oh, we gotta weigh it down, but we don't see where the weight is or whatever." And they're like, "Oh, good thing we got Hoopa here. So let's go wish for a big old rock, they said. Word for word, they said rock. Oh, we did get it right. It's 192. Look at that. Wow. Defense is up, special defense is down. You know, the Ivies don't look that bad, but it's a runaway ability. Lacks nature, somewhat of a clown. So now we're at a new box. Alright, let's hope that we could get another egg very soon. Because we only got 2 on here. But yeah, they, like, Hoopa got, like, this big old rock, which I guess it isn't incorrect. But basically, this big old rock turned out to be a Graveler, and I don't know why this Graveler, I guess I can't blame it for freaking out, but he just starts rolling and trying to smash on things, and it smashed against the wall. And in this town, they have, like, you know, these kids and adults and, like, of them having, like, the Arceus symbol, you know, the arc ring that it usually holds, like, around his torso, or, you know, his midsection. And there's, like, statues of it too. And, like, he hit against the wall and it fell over, I guess. And then Graveler continues to roll off or whatever. And then Hoopa starts using a portal to have Graveler stationary, to fall in place. He's like, oh, put Graveler back, come on, or whatever. And then they're like, oh, Graveler must have freaked out because he doesn't know what was going on. Even though it didn't look like it, because I've been seeing Graveler smiling and shit. 3383. But again, I guess I wouldn't blame them for thinking that. I'm trying to remember what else happened. They said some other stuff at some point. I don't know, before the bread or after the bread, but they had asked to get something fancy. Hoopa misheard on their wish or whatever. If it's even a wish, they might have just, Hoopa probably doesn't even, he would just accept whatever is just requested of him without saying wish in front of, because even though he's based on a genie, they said something fancy. That's all I remember. And so he interpreted that and got out a fanfy. And they're like, oh, no, we said fancy, not fanfy. And yeah, it was a bit stupid. But yeah, eventually they realized that the statue broke. It's like the vase of the Arceus thing that I was talking about. They're like, oh shit, okay, we gotta get a new one before Grandma comes or whatever. And then Grandma's like, what's that? And she tries to walk over. So they're like, oh, we gotta stall her. So one of the kids thinks it's a good idea to push the door while the grandma's trying to go through it. And that's it. And 3385. And the grandma looks at it and it's all like, oh, that's strange. The door is closed. Even though she could clearly tell that, you know, clearly that it's a child pushing it against it, that she would have felt that. But I don't know, I guess she didn't think anything by it. But they're trying to request Hoopa to get the statue fixed, or at least like swap it out for something else. So Hoopa swaps out the statue for the bigger statue that's by a fountain. And yeah, clearly it was never gonna be a good idea. But I don't know. The kid let the old lady through, and she walks in, and then the kid's obviously acting suspicious, like, "Well, how's it going, Grandma? There's nothing suspicious here." And then the grandma's like, yeah, or whatever. And she looks towards the statue. She's like, "Oh, that's strange," even though clearly this statue is 8 times bigger than the actual statue that she already owns. But she's like, "Huh, that's strange," and then she just like goes away. So yeah. So then eventually she walks away. The kids are like, oh shit, no, put this statue back. We gotta fix the smaller one. It's too big to, we can't fool her with that. So they try to, they return it and they see the broken pieces of it. And they're like, oh, Hoopa, give us some tools and stuff. So then Hoopa proceeds to get out like hammers and screwdrivers and such like that. And then at some point it's like a rice patty, like the you know, the rice onigiri that you know, the rice, I don't know why I'm blanking on it, but the typical rice thing that like Digimon always has for food, or just basically Japan. And they're like, oh cool, this is perfect, we could use this food as glue. And then they're like, give us more of this. And Hoopa proceeds to get more tools anyway, along with the rice patties. I'm just gonna call them that because I'm blanking on what they're called. I'm pretty sure it's onigiri, but yeah, it was very stupid. Eventually Hoopa, like, even though he's getting out other tools, just got out glue anyway. Super glue and all that stuff. And the little girl's like, see, perfect fit, or whatever, when she's like barely putting pieces together. Maybe that's how it started off, and then do the asking for tools and such. Which, yeah, obviously, little girl, that these pieces would fit. That is where the statue came from. Like, I know that they're 6 years old, but that's just beyond common sense. It's like if you tear paper in half, and they're like, whoa, these two fit together at one point. It's like, yeah, I know. So they try to glue it together and stuff like that, and they're like, oh, it's almost perfect, we just need one more thing or whatever. 3387. I forgot at what point what happened or whatever. I think they had one more piece, and I don't remember if it fell off briefly, and they're like, oh, we gotta put it back on. I think because it almost fell over again, and this time Hoopa used Psychic instead of use Psychic to pick up the vase when Graveler knocked it over very slowly. But this time Hoopa decided to use Psychic to prevent all this. Or, you know, I guess he could have used the portal to make sure it doesn't fall at all. But I guess Hoopa doesn't give a shit. I don't know. Like, the whole time, like, when Hoopa was getting orders from these children and stuff, or doesn't understand something, all he does was just, like, smile, laugh, snicker, and then proceed to get it wrong anyway. So I don't really fully understand what's so damn funny. I don't know. This does for sure does sound like full-on hater talk from myself, admittedly, but I did not enjoy this episode for shit. But anyway, they like the whole 3389, by the way. I'm always saying that because yesterday I was talking about Looker, I mean, and I wasn't really a fan of his or whatever. No, but in this case though, they tried to get the last piece together and stuff. The kids are like, alright, you put it there and I'll put the super glue here. And then like Hoopa picks it up with Psychic, slowly puts it on the vase. The kid puts the super glue on there. He's like, alright, perfect. And then realized that that part of the vase is the upside down part, like it's just on the wrong way. He's like, oh shit, oh. And then the girl blames the boy for putting super glue like he's supposed to, and not blame Hoopa for doing that, because he's the one that put it upside down. It's just like, oh, you put on the super glue too fast. It's like, I don't know why that would matter if you weren't holding it the right way. Like, that's on you, that's not on the kid. But, you know, sure, let's not blame Hoopa at all for doing any of all this stuff right, making shit worse. Blame the little boy that did his only assignment and putting glue, even though he's stupid earlier. So I don't know, it was kind of dumb. And then they're like, oh, okay, and then the grandma shows up and they're like, oh shit, basically. And 33.91. The grandma looks at the vase. Clearly, she knows that there's something wrong. I don't know why she didn't think to herself, oh, I swear it was like 8 times bigger or something, but now it's 8 times smaller, almost like the regular size of it. Also, it looks fucked up. That it hit her and goes like, oh, at least you guys try to fix it. Which, I don't know why they didn't get in trouble at all for breaking it to begin with. Because, like, I know the thought counts, but I think the intent was trying to fool you, Grandma, if I'm being honest. But, you know, I guess she wants to see the positive out of it, that these kids tries to fix it and not try to fool her like they did before with the bigger statue and stealing it from the fountain and stuff. Like, I don't know. I thought this was supposed to be a sacred statue and you don't, you know, steal it because this is the literal god of Pokemon and shit like that. But yeah, she says, alright, I appreciate you guys helping me. And they're like, aha, Grandma, or whatever. They're like, oh, we could get some donuts, or whatever. And I didn't even realize there was donuts in this time. But maybe, I'm just thinking then, they're not even that old. Maybe this is like 20 or 10 years ago in modern times compared to the Hoopa movie. But these donuts did look different. They were more swirly and rolly for donuts. Like they had... It looked like one of those twisted cinnamon rolls, but just donut shaped. And they did look good. And that was it for the episode. It was lackluster, mediocre plotline of, you know, trying to do something very simple, and it kept getting worse. With like not a big deal thing, like a Graveler barely slowly tapping onto the wall, breaking a vase, and just appearing and slightly annoying the crowd within the city because they only went 6 feet down, rolling down or whatever, and then fixing the vase. Wow, what a plot line. But yeah, it flashbacks to the lady and the dude in the movie, and they're looking at a town, and yeah, they're like, oh, we'll find the bottle someday, and then the guy's like, yeah, or whatever, like in the sky with his braviary, and then like something in his heart or whatever with the shadow possession that they were hinting about in the movie. I don't know, at some point I'll rewatch it. What I'm really not gonna rewatch is that fucking episode, but I'm sure I'm gonna anyway, eventually. But no, that was my least favorite for sure. Like, even with non-plot lines, like I said, King of Games or whatever, Onyx sliding too fast and about to crash, and then Kangaskhan slows it down, and that's like the climax of the most dramatic plot. It's still enjoyable to see Kangaskhan Jr. enjoying his time with the Pikachu gang, I guess, you know, not feeling as bad or whatnot. Or not that, but like, you know, feeling shy and getting out of his shell and stuff like that. I don't mind that. But I don't know. This other shit with this stupid vase storyline doesn't, I don't know. Because if it was like the Pokemon trying to figure out, he's like, alright, we gotta go look for this thing or whatever, and then have their own little moments, it feels a bit different. I don't know. Because it doesn't have to have a major dramatic plot line or anything like that. If they gotta do better than that, just Graveler, I don't know. That's pretty much about it. I'll think over what I should do when it comes to those other episodes that I was talking about. Because I still have to look up of how many episodes, like the Galactic Saga is, the Lysandre one, and the... what was the other one I said? I guess the Legend of Thunder, but I don't know if that should count. Or, as well, there was the Mewtwo Returns one. Because I know I put a plotline for that, but then put the legendary bird Pokemon. If I counted the Legend of Thunder and putting it on there, and Pokemon Mewtwo Returns doesn't count for the other one, then maybe, like, I don't know. Maybe I should put that for like the 16th movie for Mewtwo and Genesect. You know what I mean? But I feel like that's too easy at the same time. And that's pretty much 2 movies, if I'm being honest. That's what it feels like. Legend of Thunder feels more like a TV special to me, because that's basically what it is. You know, it breaks apart the 2 episodes pretty easily. 33.98. And yeah, I don't know, it doesn't have the true feel of a movie quite, but it is a feel of a special for sure. I'll think it over. I don't know how, and I don't know when, to be honest. I'll probably try to look into it in the weekend if I don't have it solved for tomorrow. But yeah, like I said though, there's a good chance I'm not gonna be able to 33.99 to like record in the weekend, because Saturday I'm 100% busy for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna be busy in the morning time necessarily, because I'm supposed to be helping out a project at the morning time, but I don't have a ride there, and of course, like I mentioned before, my car is broken, and the place I have to go to requires me to drive on the freeway, which I cannot with the car I have, because it can drive. As we got 3,400, we got 100 more to go before we switch over. Yeah, that's the whole thing. So I have to find a ride there. And if I don't, which is pretty plausible, and I'm okay that I don't go in the morning, but the evening I'm 100% going, regardless, because I do have a ride to get to at least that place if I can't, you know, get to the morning place, because there's 2 destinations I have to go to on Saturday. And the second one, I would probably not be home till like 10:30 or even 11 o'clock at night. So yeah, there wouldn't be any Saturday stream possible. Unless I just don't have shit in the morning, 3401. At the same time, if I stream early-ish, I don't know what time I'm actually gonna go to get ready for the second place. If I had a guess, I would probably leave like at 3 p.m. or 5 p.m. I don't know yet. But yeah, that's gonna be, I don't know, that's a bit too tentative to be like, oh, I'll just simply start streaming at 11 and then stop at 4 p.m. or something. Like, I don't, that doesn't really sit right with me. I was also considering streaming at the nighttime. I don't know. If I were to stream, Sunday would be probably the better bet, but I'm also busy Sunday, and I don't know how much time I'm gonna be busy for. So I'll see if I can't stream Saturday. Sunday, I think this would be the first night stream. That might be a consideration. And like, I know I did a night stream before where I streamed all the way till like 9 o'clock or whatever. I forget exactly what time it was. But this would be a full-on night stream when it comes to this specifically. So yeah, 3403. I am looking forward to this stream though. Like this stream, like after I get like the full 100 of them, and hopefully Foe shows up on time, because it'd be weird that I already switch over in a game and like, you know, I mean, I'm sure that he thinks I'm gonna start at like 12 or whatever. I don't know, but yeah, it's gonna be insane. I also got myself a soda. Just so I could be in a more proper mood, because Tuesday I was not in the mood to catch Oddishes. I woke up already like telling myself I really don't feel like killing Oddishes today, and I was tired throughout the stream. And even though I got my second win when I was reading the movie, or I forget what I was reading, I might have did Hoopa the movie and Serena. Did I? I don't remember what I did. I read something, but yeah, Unless it was just Serena. I don't recall what I read already. 3404. And hopefully I do the count right for the next 100, because holy crap. Because I know I've been a bit distracted. And I was very distracted last time, for sure. I don't know if I'm gonna make it up next Wednesday or something. For the absence of yesterday, 3405. I'll see? No promises? Because, like, if I'm opening a shit ton of packs for TCG Pocket today, it's gonna be like, you know, how much am I even able to do on Wednesday? Unless we play something else, because that could be an option too. For Pokemon Archipelago, it's only 10 minutes for the trial, for the gameplay. So we're gonna see. And, you know, I know that there is gonna be an update soon of how much space, I have no idea, but Noodle has been working a lot lately, like mapping wise and such, which is pretty impressive. He had asked me a little bit ago, and I didn't told him the Faba stuff yet, because I really would like to. But he put a picture of, you know how I was talking about like foreshadowing with Type Null and Poipole and stuff like that. I envisioned it at first for foreshadowing that Type Null and the player sees across the island Poipole on the other side of the island, and that, you know, Type Null would get enraged and then the player calms him down, and then Poipole kind of scurries away and gets afraid by it, and it's supposed to be a cute moment for him. He's like, oh no, don't run away, they didn't mean it or whatever, and then you calm down Type Null. He's like, no, take it easy or whatever. Because I kind of see it like, okay, on one island on the left side, you know, Type Null gets out of the Pokeball, the player, like, explanation point pops up, and then, like, he looks left at Type Null that's, you know, was behind you on the left side. He turns right, the camera pans across the ocean onto the island, Poipole's there, and then maybe he does like a little hop or two or something like that. The camera pans back left, and I don't know how fast this should go, but the first pan should be a little bit slow just for anticipation. But yeah, it pans back a bit quicker to Type Null, whose eyes is glowing red and being pissed off. And then once it goes back right a little bit faster, Poipole just kind of gets nervous and then like runs off or flies off or whatever the fuck. And then it pans back to Type Null on the player, and then yeah, that's when the player calms it down. And the player kind of tells himself, oh shit, I hope we don't see him because we got to go to that island at some point. 3408. And that would be the foreshadowing. But the picture that he showed us in Discord, it looked like a place, the similar feel to, what's that place called? By Opelous's City. Lantamas? No, not Lantamas. Whatever that place is called by where Kyurem is. Because the whole premise is that there's walls by this town and people aren't allowed in the nighttime outside or whatever. Except I don't remember how visible the walls are. But basically is the Attack on Titan's feel to it, where there's walls along this whole city, and outside these walls in particular, in the top right corner, there was Poipole, and that was supposed to be the foreshadowing. And all I said to him was like, oh well, I envision it like across the islands, but this would be cool too. You could have both, honestly, to have this town and the island thing, in my opinion. But if this was the foreshadowing he thought I meant, no, not at all. I'm like, is Type Null gonna see them through the walls or what? Like, I don't get that. Because Type Null, it's important for him to see it, you know, and it's important for the player to realize that this shit pisses him off because he's an Ultra Beast and that's his instinct. So yeah, That's my whole thing. So I think that's very important for sure. Let's see here. Still a bit shocked I didn't get any shiny Pokemon or whatnot, but it's all good. But yeah, I'm also looking forward to getting. I need to get like 6 more Eden berries. 3411 for the punishment in the future. And that would be pretty cool. I don't know how fast I'll get these 6 Eden berries, you know, because really considering I, for a full 45 minutes, didn't see, maybe it wasn't exactly 45 minutes, but pretty close, that these whole 45 minutes I didn't see Cacnea X in the cabin. And if Cacnea X takes that long to spot at least one, we might take a while finding to try to get ourselves Eden berries. So this is like pretty much the same odds of finding an Eevee, kind of. Well, worse, it's Bremen, because it's 1%. So we'll see. We'll see. 3412. And it's funny that earlier in the week I was like, oh, this would be perfect. I'll stop at 4,000 and then I'll continue. I didn't do the math right, clearly, because Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, like, I would be around 3,600 or 3,700. So Thursday I would start with that. And there was no way I would have finished at 4,000 with time to do all the other games. 3413, because it takes me like a full 4 to 5 hours to just do 300 Oddishes. And yeah, clearly I wouldn't have did that on time. You know, because if it's gonna take me all day just to do that to get to 4,000, then yeah, I don't know, I didn't do the math right. You know, like hypothetically, if I did do the Wednesday stream, I would have finished like probably around 3,720s or so, or the 10s, but that's still like 300 more to go, you know. And then I would have finished probably around 4 o'clock or 4:30, then do the TCG pocket, which more likely would take me more than an hour, and it wouldn't have been good. It would have took a lot of time. But yeah, we'll see what we could do. I think we're at the 19th movie, right? The 19th movie with Volcanion and Magearna. Magearna was an interesting Pokemon at the time when it came out, because like around that time, like, you know, a couple months before that, or maybe a year before that, or some shit like that, I made the Pokeball theory, which I still think it's true. I think I did a good job with that, talking about that. 3416, and it's a shame that it hasn't been a bit too publicized, but you know, too out there or whatnot. Because I think the one that does a little bit better is the gym badge theory, but at the same time, that's not the best theory I have, because it's just like I shouldn't have. I don't know. There's a lot of factors that could be true or cannot be true. I don't know yet. 3417. But before I talk about the gym badge theory, like when it comes to the Pokeball theory, like Magearna does add to it, you know, because it has been an ancient Pokemon, kind of. And there has been Pokeballs depicted in ancient times, you know, that's like a rocky statue in the shape of a Pokeball and stuff like that, that capture gigantic Pokemon and stuff. Like the, you know, and also other Pokemon been used as tools and such. So yeah, it was interesting. Like the spoon and the bell and I forgot what else. Like the fucking little figure, the object looking like a fucking dildo. I don't know what the hell it is. But like for Gengar, Alakazam, and Jigglypuff, as we have a Jigglypuff out here right now. 3418. Let me go check when I get the chance. The good old egg, if it's available. I really doubt it, but it's good to check. It is not available. Fucking egg, dude. I had a feeling no, but yeah. I still don't fully understand why Scaleon's the real thing, because this isn't my Scaleon, and even if it is, it's in daycare. But this is Abraham's Scaleon of the Cardinal on the mountain. It doesn't make much sense that, like, he's here with me when... Did I even heal? I didn't heal. When he's always with Abraham, it's like, how the hell is Scaleon giving me rides? So it's like, why didn't they make that a hologram too? Just to be like, oh, this is gonna be an AI depicting a Scaleon or something. Because if they're doing that for Scyther or some shit, then yeah. Also, that doesn't make sense hologram-wise. It's like, how the fuck does that work? Because wouldn't that make it dangerous? Like, if it's a Scyther that cuts trees and stuff, wouldn't it be potentially able to hurt people, if you think about it? Unless it only registers that with trees, or maybe this is AI Scyther that... Yeah, well, I don't know. Anyway, the gym badge theory... The reason I find it so flawed, at least in my opinion, is the fact that we don't know if more than 8 badges even matter, how many gyms are even in the region and stuff like that. Because in the lore of anime, when it comes to gym badges, it doesn't seem like the Pokemon League gives a shit on which badges you get them from. Because clearly... That's... Maybe I should have stated it like that. I don't know why I'm thinking about this now, because that was years ago. 3419. Because my whole thing is, like... It's either Regional 8 or just 8. Shit, I don't know. I guess I could have think about that, or thought about that. Crap. I can't believe I just thought about that now. I mean, I did point it out, because, like, I think his name was Satoshi or some shit, the dude with the Marowak. 3420, or not even that. I think, I'm trying to remember how it was. I might have to look at that video again at some point. Basically what I want to say, pretty much, like scratching my foot on the floor, is so fucking itchy right now. Cause like, for example, right, like, in that episode, if you saw that episode, they were getting ready for the Pokemon League. And there was one dude that had gym badges that look nothing like the gym badges that are available in Kanto. And usually all these gym badges have themes to them. Sometimes they're just very bit normalized, like, you know, Kanto gym leader gym badges and Johto look somewhat similar, you know? And both of them are pretty much accepted regardless if it's regional or not regional when it comes to the Pokemon League and what they accept. The badges that Jessie stole when she was pretending to be somebody else, they were like a whole theme about button-is badges or whatever. They're very bulbous-like. 3422. For like all the other themes when it comes to the gym badges, like Orange Islands, there were seashells. Hoenn gym badges look similar to the first 2 generations, I would say. But like, 4th gen has like a gray outline, like a silvery platinum outline on their gym badges. They're pretty stylistic. The 5th gym leader badges are all kind of vertical. 6th gym badges look pretty much like jewelry, if I'm being honest. There is no 7th gym, 7th gen badges per se. It would have been cool if the Cantonian gym gave you like this like souvenir badge. I think that would have been cool. I don't remember what they give you or anything like that. Cause that one dude, Ryoko or Ryoki, whatever the fuck his name is, I never got to battle him because I didn't even know he existed. Because I didn't do the title defenses when I beat that game. And clearly I didn't do the Cantonian gym to that extent to face him there. Because I didn't, yeah, I don't know. 3423. Cause it kind of threw me off by surprise. Like when I saw thumbnails of him, I'm like, who the fuck is that? And then like looking at the Bulbapedia of that dude with like red and white with dragon Pokemon, I'm like, what the fuck? Where is he in the game? And it's just solely for title defense in Sun and Moon. And in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, I guess you could face him in the Cantonian Gym. And I didn't know that. So yeah, I don't know about that at all. So it was rather strange, I would say. Rather strange. Whatchamacallit though. It would have been cool if the souvenir happened, but yeah. They might have just, I don't know. I do remember that it's like this karate dude, I guess. 3424. Which is also, in a strange way, like, you know, because that kind of also leads into the Lieutenant Surge theory. With him, like, oh, he's Lightning American. But, like, he's not Unovian. He's Alolan. Because Hawaii is also in the United States. And there's been some hintity hints when it comes to the pictured frame autographed by Lieutenant Surge from Alola, and the Cantonian Gym being based on Lieutenant Surge's gym with the trash cans. That there's a lot of evidence leading towards that he is in fact with that. Which would be interesting too, now that I think about it. Maybe Lieutenant Surge did have a Pikachu. He intended to evolve it to Alolan Raichu, but then ultimately ended up not getting an Alolan Raichu and gets a Cantonian one instead because he was set foot in Kanto. 3425, and you know, making him to be this gym leader, which, you know, is interesting and stuff. And it's interesting that I talked about it in this game, which I'll bring back later. But you know, we got Gorochu and stuff like that as well in the PC and such. But yeah. Okay. 3426. But yeah, the 8th gym badges, honestly I'm kind of blanking on what they look like. I don't remember the 9th gym badges at all. But there's a few 8th gym badges that I got. But all of them have a theme somewhat. There's just a few, I think because like the first 3 generations, honestly, when it comes to that, like barring of course the Orange Islands badges, they all were meant to look the same. You know, at the time when if you talk to them, they, you know, go like, oh, what's the badges gonna look like in the 11th generation? I'm pretty sure they would be like, oh, well, they look kind of close to the Kanto ones or something like that. Unless they do go like, oh, I imagine that the badges will look different if it's a faraway region. I don't know. So it'd be interesting. But that's the whole point I'm trying to say. Like, no matter what, the Pokemon League accepts 8 gym badges as long as you get 8. But, you know, it's up to you if you want to turn them in if you're coming from a different region, because they obviously could fly over if they wanted to. And maybe that guy that Jesse robbed their gym badges from did come from and fly over from a different region. And you know how many times like other trainers from other regions go over there all the time, but a lot of time they just start their journey there. And I don't know, maybe they have their one reason or another that they chose to go to the Kanto Pokemon League or the Kanto/Johto Pokemon League. You know, maybe they got some unfinished business or something, or maybe that whatever that dude comes from with those gym badges, maybe they don't even have a Pokemon League, but you get gym badges there anyway. I don't know. I don't think we're ever gonna see that dude's you know, region at all. And it's funny that like a bunch of these other regions, like in these spin-off games and even in the anime, like we just, I don't know, we either have made-up regions that clearly the character will never visit in their lifetime. 3430, because there's like, you know, I'm not sure if it counts or not, but Pokemon Conquest, like they have their land, and I don't remember what it's called at the time, but the the map shape is clearly an Arceus, like it's very much intentional with like all the 17 types at the time, because this was 5th gen. It would be cool if they had an 18 type. Maybe because of their fucking conquerors or something, it kind of cuts off. I don't know. But that's a whole different region. The Pokemon Rangers games have like their own region and stuff, so it'd be kind of interesting to, I don't know, use one of those. And then there's the Aura region and stuff. I don't know. There's all these other regions that we don't know if have gyms or not. Technically, the Aura region does have a gym, but it's not like a typically run official gym and stuff. And that's another thing too, like I kept saying about the officials and unofficial gyms and stuff like that. Sword and Shield does add to that, honestly. They do like the minor leagues when it comes to the gyms, and then the major leagues with the gyms, because like the poison and psychic people also, you know, they eventually do become gym leaders, but just minor league ones. And I didn't know that at the time, because when I covered the whole gym badge theory, this was, you know, 7th gen and stuff. So I don't know if eventually I should update everything, because I don't think that gym badge theory is very refined. And I feel like I already remade it already, so it'd be a bit weird to remake that. I can, I think. I don't remember if I do have a remake on that stuff, but yeah. We shall see. Did I already check the whole whatchamacallit? The egg? I don't know if I did or not. Hold on, I'm gonna text back. Yeah, it's raining over here, and like I said, I went to go get a soda, and like the car was parked a bit farther because like my family was doing something, and I had to walk out in the rain and in the sweater and stuff, and I was not looking forward to it. I might have not mentioned that it is raining, but I did kind of basically hinted saying that there was great clouds outside and it was a lot dimmer than usual. I mean, it's starting to get a little bit brighter now. I don't know if it is because my eyes were just adjusting, but it also doesn't help that my handwriting is so ass and the pencil's, you know, at its breaking point, quite literally. 34. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I write this shit on an envelope, so it's very much cluttered, I would say. It's very much cluttered. All right, what we got here? 34, 35. And I was debating whether I should play Marble Snap, but I don't know how much time I'll have after I'm finished with all of it. I think it just depends on the time. Because I would like to play Xenoverse again today, like once I stop playing, just to, you know, collect the Eden berries. We shall see. It's gotta be a pain in the ass when the egg hatches inside the cabin. Okay. There was something else I was gonna point out pertaining to the gym badge theory, and I don't know what, but I guess in the video 34, 37, I kind of more so wanted to leave it to the audience if they perceive that the whole getting more gym badges isn't true. But it's like anime logic wise. Well, I think because I put more than 8 or just 8 or some shit, or regional 8 or just 8, some shit like that. Gary didn't need to get more than 8 badges. He's just an overachiever asshole guy that wants to one up everybody. Mongols like, oh, am I great or what? He's like a braggart, you know. 34, 38. But I wanted to leave it to the people just to be like, okay, for the Pokemon League standards, do you think they are strict about Oli Kanto or Johto gym badges? Because that's like the strongest piece of evidence that they allow Johto gym badges to be in the same exact Pokemon League to be allowed in, or whatever, for like the badge check guy. 34, 39. And plus there was that one girl that I mentioned before too that, you know, got 2 Johto gym badges and then traveled all the way to Kanto. Because that was another big deal too, is because like for a person to travel to point A to point B, like traveling across regions is kind of difficult, even for a regular person. Because that's a lot that the character had to do. Because she went out of her way because she wanted to face Misty, as I mentioned before. Because I think she had Whitney's badge and Bugsy's badge. Which makes sense because she's from Ecruteak. And she could have faced Morty, but she didn't. She just went south to Goldenrod, then more south to Azalea to face Bugsy. After that, we don't know if she just straight up traveled all the way across Tojo Falls, or if she just went back to Goldenrod and go like, you know what, it's time. Let's just go take the fucking the fucking train, go to Saffron, then go north to Cerulean. Because that would be quicker. Because if she just bypassed Violet City and ignored that fucking area, then go to Cherry Grove, then go to New Barktown, then somehow surf and then waterfall past Tojo Falls. Like, clearly she took the fucking magnet train. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. All that shit just to go to the badge gate person, just to go to the right, go to Viridian, go to Mount Moon, or Mount Moon, Pewter City, across the Viridian Forest, maybe go to the Diglets Tunnel, or maybe not. Maybe she went to Mount Moon, then to Cerulean City. Like, that's a lot. Even if she went to Diglets Tunnel, you gotta go to Vermilion, then Saffron, then Cerulean. Like, that's a lot from where she was at. But yeah, she had a purpose and everything. And I don't think everybody had the rightful mind to like go across all the gym leaders and stuff. I just think that, I mean, that was the other point I was making. It's like, I'm pretty sure the Pokemon League, when it comes to just a region, that, you know, they always want to rotate, you know, functioning and official only 8 gym badges, and all these other gym badges are trying to contend for their city to be the official gym badge, I guess, or the gym for the Pokemon League. And because a lot of these gym trainers and gym leaders are not available all the fucking time, or maybe they don't give a fuck, or whatever the hell, that's the reason they have all these other gym leaders being official for a while, up until they come back. Because Giovanni was gone for a long time. 34-44, and as I said, I don't think, for however long he was gone for, which is safe to say is probably more than a year of his absence or whatever, that, like, yeah, youngster Joey, even if he had 7 badges, his journey doesn't end from there. He has to think of something else to do and find another corresponding gym badge that the Pokemon League would sanction. That's kind of what I'm more so think. I don't know, I would have to look at it again because I don't remember the exact wording of why I said the whole Regional 8 and Just 8 thing. But that's kind of where I was getting at. 34-45. That's the more likelihood I was going with. But wanted to tell the people, it's like, you could believe which one you want, because most of these are pretty are more likely the case. It's officials and unofficial gym badges, or any gym badge is fine, even though that's not exactly true either. Because you know, if Team Rocket could run a gym, which they do give gym badges, but it's not officiated, then, you know. And plus the dude with the cheating Pelipper as well. I don't know, there's a lot. I would have to think it through. I'm so close to leveling up, it's madness. 3446. Let's see here. Okay. There is like other theories I would like to do, and you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. The next theory, because usually at the end of the theory videos, and this is another behind the scenes for people that are looking at the VODs, because you get rewarded for looking at the VODs, because you get to know more my mindset, where my videos go to and stuff. And also you get spoilers, because there's been some spoilers already that I said pertain to Pokemon Xenoverse, so I do apologize for that. If you are like, you know, you stopped in the middle of the series when I said that I was gonna start streaming, and you have no idea what happens in Pokemon Xenoverse. I do apologize if you hear me say too much, because you didn't know who Eevee was and stuff like that. You will know eventually, in like other Pokemon that I imagine talking about. You know, even the starter Pokemon, like the secondary starters. But if you guys don't mind that, me saying that, or, you know, you kind of tuned out because you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about with the whole Eevee thing, you know, then yeah, by no means just don't worry about it. So, I don't know, it makes me feel a little bit bad that I can't get the retro Eevee, and I might more likely not be able to. 34, 48. So hopefully we could turn that around, because that's kind of where I'm more so leaning towards. Eventually, like when I do reach, I don't know, maybe at 8,000 Oddishes, I'll ask for the trading and then I'll wait. Or I don't know, I haven't fully decided yet. Unless that's after 8,000 Zubats, because the Zubats one also would take some time. I need to time it right, because depending of how many I find, I want to stop at 999 videos and not pass any further than that. I'm more likely gonna end up deleting the short of me promoting the streams with, you know, the save ScarKnight thing, potentially. Because it's not even, it doesn't even fit in the right ratio anyway, so there's no point of keeping it. For the Save ScarKnight main video that's already on the channel and not in the shorts section, I could potentially keep, but at the same time I don't mind deleting either. 3449. So that's two videos that I could like take off. So I'm not sure yet, but regardless, I'll stop at 999 no matter how far I get. Because I still don't know. There's so many questions that are just unanswered. 3450, we got 50 more. I still feel like potentially, because like the whole 1 out of 4,000 for a Retromon, or 1 out of 500 after 500 kills, it's like, do you really need the Retro Dex for that? And if you don't have the Retro Dex, is it that you can't find a Retromon, period? Is it because Retromons are, you know, certain Pokemon are banned from it, period? Is it, you know, do we have those odds anyway, but it's just 1 out of 4,000 regardless? Like, there's so many questions. Because I'm covering 3 Pokemon now, Zubat, Oddish, and Eevee. 2 of them being the more common ones. And it still doesn't answer my question, even if I find the Retro Oddish and Retro Zubat. And I apologize if I keep repeating that to no end, but I can't stress enough that even if I forgot to check the, let me check the Eevee actually. 3451. I cannot stress enough that even if I get Retro Oddish now or Retro Zubat or whatever, it doesn't answer my question for shit. Because it's like, okay, so is Zubat and Eevee banned? Or, like, you know, if I get a Retro Zubat, is Oddish and Eevee banned? It's like, okay. It's like, then what? That I don't know what to do after that. Like, I'm just as confused as I was when I had nothing. Because I'm under the inception it doesn't work. But it doesn't help that this gym doesn't even produce shinies, it seems. So it kind of gets me concerned, even though phantoms do drop items if you kill them. But there's no shiny Oddishes and shiny phantoms, which I'm sure you can. I don't see why they would exclude it on just this place alone. I imagine that somebody found something in here. It would help if I had confirmation. 3452. This is the one big thing I would say pertain to, like, the cultural barrier. Like, I wish there was more transparency and not like a guy that's just speculating. Cosmic Soul just doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. But I guess he's kind of more so right, but again, he's speculating out of his ass, and I don't like that. And, you know, I still believe, and I also repeat this to no end, but I also believe I'm not the right guy for this job. Like, you know, being a huge bad luck factor, because I'm pretty superstitious because of all that shit that happened throughout my lifetime, that I'm not a very lucky person for shit. So doing something that's very luck-based, like, I'm just not the right person to get something luck-based happening to me. I'm more likely getting struck by lightning. And if you consider that lucky or unlucky, whatever, you know, because it's a rare thing to happen, but it's like, I don't know. Best case scenario, there's a group of 8 people, or something like that. 8 people, 12 people, whatever the fuck. And they all do the same thing as I do. And get to like 8,000 encounters. And see if that works for them. Even better if half the people are Italian that understands English or something. That'd be really good. Because then they could communicate and we could get a full-blown answer instead of me just saying, I think. 3455. If anybody's looking at the VOD and would like to be part of this group of 8 people, or you have friends that are crazy enough to do this, I welcome you to do it and notify me years later. Or, you know, the sooner the better. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be completely overplaying Pokemon Xenoverse and probably already finished with the game. But this to me isn't confirmation to me. Even if I get 8,000 Oddishes and Zubats and Eevees, that doesn't mean shit to me, only because, like I said, 3,000 encounters, almost 4,000, and I still haven't found one fucking shiny Pokemon inside this gym. You know, it just makes me think that this fucking gym is shiny locked, because it's like all the other Pokemon on the other routes, like I have like 10 to 12 shinies. As soon as I stepped in this gym, it's nothing. It's like, what the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. I still got stupid luck though, I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. That's a help wanted ad, I guess. I guess that's just what happens when it's like a fan-made game or a ROM hack. It's like so niche, like very obscure, but like a very good obscure thing. Like, I do like this game a lot, but so far, for any critiques when it comes to this is the biggest flaw of the game, is this shit right here. The biggest flaw so far. Well, 3 things, I don't know. It's the culture barrier, I would say, when it comes to like the lack of transparency of what the fuck, how certain things work. The absence of the certain mystery gifts being no longer available is a huge flaw in my opinion, because that's so stupid to me. It's like, why wouldn't you have the player, you know, they're playing your game and they found it and stuff like that. Like, sure, they weren't there at the time, and I'm not just talking about myself, I mean like for players in the future, like a little kid that plays the game, now he's not gonna have those mystery gift Pokemon that you took out of the game, because like clearly these were Pokemon fans, like when it came out at the time, at the most hype and everything, once the game was released for Xenoverse, and they support you. Yeah, so be it that you could reward them, but like there's people that didn't even know your game existed at the time, or maybe kids weren't even born around that time, and now, like, you know, they're not gonna get those mystery gift Pokemon that, I don't know. Like, the mystery gift problem is probably the biggest flaw of them all, to be honest with you. Because to me, it's like, there's some people that can't even finish the decks even if they wanted to now, because of their decision of doing that. 3460. Like, I was never having the intention on completing the Pokédex or anything like that, but I would like to get this. Like I said, I wouldn't be doing this had the retro vintage decks been available from the start, or like the mystery gift. I should say the mystery gift. If the mystery gift even gave me the Eevee straight from the get-go, they didn't disable the fucking thing. 3461. Because I understand why the actual Pokemon games does that. You know, when it's like a movie distribution or something like that, and they have to move on to the next generation and shit. Hey, what's good, foe? And I guess the third one, I think, is like the vintage decks logic. Yeah, those are my three big complaints for this game: culture barrier, mystery gift, vintage decks. Because I don't know, it doesn't make much sense to me that completing the whole Pokédex and then the X Pokédex, then you get the vintage decks after post game is insane to me. That's a lot of time to do. Because I don't even have the availability to find all the Pokemon yet, because I'm at the 7th gym at this point. I don't know. But yeah. Alright folks, so today, as you can see in the title, it says variety stream. 3462. Once I get to 3500 is where I'm gonna stop, and then I'm gonna switch over to TCG Pocket, and then we're gonna open a shit ton of packs. After TCG Pocket, we might go to Pokemon Archipelago to do the beta test on like 10 minutes of playing that game. I don't know if he actually wants me to test or if he just wants me to play, I'm not sure. After that, depending on how much time we got left, we are gonna either play Marvel Snap or we go back to playing Pokemon Xenoverse, like I said, depending on how much time we got left. On Pokemon Xenoverse and collecting Eden Berries, and we'll take a break from killing Oddishes. Nice, I pulled this shiny Giratina today. Oh nice, cool. How many tries do you think that took? I did open a pack, or did I open 2 packs? I don't remember how many packs I opened. I think I might have opened 2 packs yesterday. No, I opened... Wait, did I? Shit, I don't remember. I opened 1 or 2 packs yesterday because I was absent for yesterday's stream, but it was funny because somebody tried to trade offer me to give me a Delmise EX 3464, and I tried to offer them, I think, a Glaceon or something, and they didn't have any, like 0 of anything in the wish list. So, like, I didn't know what to give them, so I tried to offer Glaceon. I probably should have known better. I just wanted to pick something that I had a duplicate of. And they canceled the trade. And then, like, the very next pack, it hasn't even canceled yet. But, like, I opened the deluxe pack, and I got myself a Delmai EX anyway from my wish list. And I was like, oh, well, shit, well, I don't need that trade anymore. But he canceled it anyway. I'm all like, my brother in Christ. Fill in your wish list, dude. I don't know what the fuck you want. Because he cancels it like if I am psychic and can read his mind. I don't... That's like... A few people in my friends list on TCG Pocket does that, and I don't understand. I don't get why they don't fill in their wish list and I could just predict what the fuck they want. Because they gave me a card and they're like, no, I don't want that card. It's like, bro. Like, what do you expect me to do? Still talking about TCGP. It took about 30-ish packs. I opened 2 10 packs day 1 with the hourglasses I saved. Yeah, I'm about to open 31 packs today, and I'm gonna try to double down on the deluxe pack as much as I can. And I'll try to keep on saving till I'll get to the next 10 or whatever, and then, yeah, 3466. I don't know how far I could get within a month, because if you really think about it, like 1 week of like the daily rewards of how much hourglasses they give you, you only get 4 a day after 11 o'clock, and you know, 4 times 7 is 28, so you only get 28 hourglasses per week. So to open a 10 pack, you know, that's 5 weeks until you get to that point. You know, it's kind of a slow burn, so it takes a long time. So really, people has to rely about waiting for the rankings, like however level they are. I've been at Great Ball for a long time, so I always get like 50 hourglasses, and then the solo missions give a shit ton for sure. I don't know how much they get in the gift, but they give a lot of them if you do them all. Because I just barely finished it yesterday. Not like completely all the missions and stuff. I just wanted to get the hourglasses on the first time rewards. And besides that, the shop. Like I spend my shopping tickets at the shop and just completely drain out all the hourglasses available. For sure. And that gives me a pretty good bit of them. I had like 3468. Pretty close to 120 hourglasses before that. I don't know how much. Low 46 for Jigglypuff. Yeah, I don't remember. Something I read regarding the cards registering in a set, especially EXs, apparently if they are trade backed, they registered in the other sets they originally came from. Oh. Yeah, there are some things that it acts weird upon, yeah. Okay, let me count this before I count it. As it stands, if you pull them from the EX set, they only registered in the EX set, unless it was traded to you. Yeah. Okay. I forgot what other cards I have. Because I mentioned the Tapu Koko EX from the very first one that I have. I have the Full Art Greninja. I have 3470. I think I got Bi-Barrel EX at one point in the deluxe pack. Yesterday I got Delmai's EX. I think I got another Full Art Greninja, and I forgot the last card I got. It might have been Glaceon, that's why I tried to trade it away. Yeah, that's probably what it was. Now that I think about it, I had Glaceon EX. 3471. Oh, and I'm trying to slowly, from like all the wishlist Pokemon, putting in the full arts. And you said that it can't be past 1 star, right? Because like all the other cards left within Genetic Apex, because there's only the 2 cards that I put on there. It's Golbat and Ditto, I think, or Nidoking, whatever ones are in there, or maybe all 3 of them. After that is 2 stars with like the rainbow golden outline borders and like the immersives that I don't have. Like that's 2-star and up, so I didn't include them in the wish list. I was trying to keep that in mind. So I went to the next set and I put Salandit, which I'm surprised I don't have Salandit because I swear I had it before, unless I traded it away when I only had 1 or something. I don't know what the fuck happened. Unless there was a promo one. I swear I had one. I don't know what the fuck happened to it. Like, Salandit as a full art is a super common ass card, so I don't know why or how I don't have it. I'm sure I'll get one eventually. I don't think I need to get it traded, to be honest. Because by the time somebody trades me 1, I'm gonna probably get like 6 more after that. Let's see here. And yeah, honestly, I'm already burned out on Oddishes, like from like the other day. So it's good to have like a little break, because I was looking forward to this stream. And it fits perfectly right anyway, because I was considering yesterday the title would have been Spooky Season Starts or some shit like that, 3473. Spooky Season, I'm pretty sure, and I put Oddish in the thumbnail. But it works especially more for today, because this could be like, you know, a cutoff point, I guess. Because today's variety stream, and I couldn't really think of a thumbnail for Thursday anyway. I was very behind on my sleep schedule considering I was up all night, but yeah. So like very soon I could put in the title Burned Out or some shit like that. Spooky month indeed. Yeah. I just don't think Oddish is the representation of spooky season, unfortunately, unless there's some creepypasta related to him, I guess. 3474. But yeah, I don't know, that's my thought process. Because I was more okay about being absent yesterday than I was about being absent last Thursday. I think it mostly because I was, you know, a bit more let down because I broke the chain, because I did pretty good playing almost every weekday. And yesterday was the second time that happened. So it's good that I didn't really beat myself over it too much, at least. This is 193. Okay, let's go fly over. It's getting a bit difficult to get more Eevee eggs because this dude's not producing them fast enough. So we got special attack up, special defense down. That dude has 1 special attack IV. Alright, we got rash nature, somewhat of a clown, and stuff, yeah. What are you playing currently, by the way? Because you usually play something like while I stream and stuff. Let's get ourselves an egg. Just 5 in. Alright, okay, gotcha. I still think pretty easily, you could easily catch up to where I am at this point in the game, even with your break that you had with Pokemon Xenoverse. By the time I get to 999 videos. I was playing Monster Hunter earlier, but it was a bad day or something since I was getting destroyed. Oh shit, yeah. Well, because I forget if you were still at the 5th gen leader or whatever. And if today I don't make it back to Pokemon Xenoverse to collect the Eden berries, because I don't know what time, it shouldn't be too long. I imagine that most for the TCG pocket, it would take me like 2 hours, maybe 3, and then like the archipelago would take me 10 minutes, and then it just depends after the time right there. Because for Marvel Snap, if there's like a good 3 hours or so left, then maybe I'll play Marvel Snap. But if it's like an hour and a half or something, then I'll just go back to Pokemon Xenoverse. I don't know, I'm just talking out loud, because sometimes TCG Pocket's a pain in the ass to load through the emulator. 3476. Because there's like so many flaws, and the emulator doesn't do well streaming at the same time, because my PC starts breathing really hard. But I try to do everything I can yesterday, like last night. I trying to set up everything, and I had to fully update it, and I updated my drivers, and yeah, I made sure that the ROM hack run smoothly. So yeah, that's another reason why I'm not beating myself up as much yesterday for being absent, because I wouldn't have time if I did stream to count and skim through if I did the Oddishes correctly and do the other thing. That would have took me all night, because I was pretty up late last night anyway, and it took a while doing that shit. So that's why I'm kind of more so okay with it. I needed that. I woke up hella fucking late regardless. I woke up and then went back to sleep multiple times. Let's see. But yeah, I had anticipated to stream like at 10 o'clock. I basically started at 10:30, which is a pretty good time, I think. So, not bad at all. Okay, I feel like, I hope I didn't miss out on any other account, but we'll see. We got like 21 more to go, and then we could switch over. It might take a while for me to boot up the other game though, because last time it took me like 20 good old minutes, so we'll see if it runs smoothly or not. Okay, 20 left. Because we started at like 33 17 or some shit. I don't know how many we started today. Or 27 or whatever the fuck number. Got one more body slam already. Alright, last body slam. 3481. Alright, let's go get out of here. Okay, he's not available, but it's okay. Just wanted to check. Let's see here. I'm not really sure how to properly beta test something though. I never really did it. Because as I mentioned earlier, like, I'm pretty sure he just wants me just to play, just to give an opinion rather than to actually beta test. Because like when people beta test, they like run into walls over and over again to see if there's a glitch or not. You know, more so than just experiencing the game. So I don't know if I should ask him or not. 3482, because I could do both. I don't want to just like run into walls, but like I'll play it normally the first time, And I know the update, because he's already working on it, and he should be getting it up soon. But like, you know, if he doesn't, then like I'll play it normally the first time, and then I'll ask him to double down, and I'm like, alright, I played it, this is what I think. Did you want me to legitimately beta test it? Like, you know, make sure there's no glitches or something, and then go from there. I'm sure he's like, nah, it's not necessary, I got my bases covered or whatever. I don't know. He worked on a game called Crimson Red. I never played that. I don't know how solid it is. But I have heard of it before, so that's something. He's like a developer on there. Noodle. Oddish. Okay. 3483. I also don't know, because he intends to put the developers to have like their own teams and stuff. And I don't really have my own team in mind. I do have a couple Pokemon that I would like to use. But my thought process is like, what if that Pokemon's not within their game, you know? Like within their Pokédex? Because my favorite Pokemon and my channel mascot, Pokemon-wise at least, is Typhlosion. And then for other Pokemon I would like to have is Skarmory for the ScarKnight part, and then Corviknight for the Night part, for the prefix and suffix. And then Aegislash also fits the vibe, so that's 3 Pokemon already Steel type, along with Typhlosion. 34, 84, and then like 2 other Pokemon that might fit the team too. It'd be cool if it'd be like Steel and Fire type, like half and half. My second favorite Pokemon is like Arcanine. Favorite legendaries Pokemon is like Arceus, Giratina, and Ho-Oh. I love those 3 legendary Pokemon, but clearly I'm not gonna be able to get them. But yeah, like a half Steel, half Fire team would be pretty gnarly. Like maybe Arcanine and Houndoom or some shit. Cause Houndoom kind of looks like a Fire Steel type potentially. But if those aren't options, then I don't know what the fuck else. Cause I'm not putting like a fucking Pidgeot or Pheasant or some shit. So we'll see. Maybe they'll put it in the game just because I put it in my team. I don't know. We're gonna see. 3485. And my dialogue's gonna be like, I'm the whole reason there's meat and potatoes in this game. Poiple, my idea. Faba, my idea. Type, what the fuck did we say? Iron Hollow, or whatever the fuck name? My idea. Iron Hollow is such a cool ass name. I just don't know what's a more accurate name for it, because the Violi's other name is Type Full, so it wouldn't be Null anymore. It wouldn't be Hollow anymore. So it's like, what the fuck name would it be? But yeah, I do like the Iron Hollow sound effect. That sounds really dope as hell. There's other good candidates too that I really like as well, to be fair. 3486. There's Iron Absolute that I really like, because Absolute just kind of sounds like you're killing everything, 100% accuracy, execution. Absolute could also be like a holy thing, because it's like derived from Arceus. But yeah, Iron Execution as well is a good one. Iron Deity. We said Iron Hollow. Iron Silver would be interesting, but at the same time, I'm not sure. These are all good names, and it still feels a bit weird that like he's like, I don't want to put the iron in front of him. Like that's literally all future Paradox Pokemon. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, if we don't name them that, people are gonna point it out. This is a Paradox Pokemon. Why isn't it iron something? Because like I'm kind of under the boat too with the past and future like Paradox Pokemon. I don't really like these other names either, to be fair. Like Fluttermane, Mischievous. Like I like the name, but like for the most part, I still kind of rather refer to it as a Mischievous at some point within the name. You know, maybe swap it out with different words or something, or like not words, different letters. Iron Thorn's a bit surprising for his name. Like, you would think that that would be like for a Ferrothorn or something in the future. Like Iron Thorn, you wouldn't really think it's a metal Tyranitar. Because they could have called it Iron Kaiju or some shit. You know, a little on the nose, I know, but like Iron Thorn, you don't think Tyranitar. You would think it's a grass Pokemon of some kind. But that's like one example. Iron Valiant's a very good name for like the Mega Gardevoir, Mega Gallade fusion thing. Let's see here. 3488. But yeah, there's another good name, Iron Vengeance or Vindication, Iron Vindication, something like that. Iron Vengeance. $34.89. We got 11 more. I'm gonna go to Marvel Snap on my phone right quick just so I could claim the credits before I forget, because I hate when I do end up forgetting and I miss out on credits. Because they always do it at every 12 o'clock, 8 o'clock, and 4 a.m. and it passed 12 o'clock on my side of the planet. So if you had a team, if you had like, you know, if they go like, oh, there's an island of developers even though you're not a developer, like what team would you have? We got like 10 Pokemon left. 10 Oddishes, I mean. And of course, no legendaries. Feel free to have Facito legendaries though. No legendaries, no mythicals, I guess. If you want me to be specific. Honestly, the ScarKnight Corviknight thing, I only put it because of my name for ScarKnight and everything. That wouldn't be my bona fide team though. I don't know what my team would be, because do I consist it with favorites? Do I consist it with like Pokemon that is most competitively viable that I like the most? Like a combination of both? I don't know. Sorry, I was brute forcing the Critique City puzzle. It turns out I can't spell. Critique City puzzle. Which game is that? Arceus? Legends Arceus? Or Heart Gold Soul Silver? And the gem? Critique? For Xenoverse. Oh, you're playing Xenoverse right now. Oh, did you figure out all the stuff? I think that's pretty early in the thing. At least you figured out it was Critique. Like, at least I know you're on the right direction. I don't know if you looked it up or something, but it's good nonetheless. 34.92. I was gonna say, I don't remember the fourth gym having fucking puzzles. I thought you just walk and follow the. I mean, I guess it is a puzzle per se, but that's what threw me off. I'm like, what game are you playing? I got to recruit and figured it out. I just can't spell. Oh, okay. Dude, well, like I said, the people outside that gym, those cellmates, talk to them and write it down on a sticky note because they'll make it easier to remember. That was kind of the hint that I talked about last time, but since you passed that point, that's my recommendation to you. Because it's going to be a bit hard to remember everything, unless you're okay with trial and error for like long periods of times. Like just a sticky note, you know, if it helps put arrows or just write down, you know, whatever helps out. $34.94. We're nearing close to the transition point. That's good. Hopefully this doesn't take too long, because I will break apart for me like booting up the game, but I'll still be in the chat if you wanted to talk still. Just hopefully it doesn't take me fucking more than 20 minutes to boot up the game though. It's gonna be super slow in the beginning. $34.96. So I think when I'm gonna start with TCG Pocket, I'm gonna do, you know, battles for the most part until the lag wears off. Because I noticed that's the only way to make it work. Just get the cobwebs out. $34.87. 3 more Oddishes to go. Oh, do you think it's possible that this gym is shiny locked? You just can't find shiny Oddishes and Phantom, or is my luck that bad? I don't even know anymore. It's almost 3,500 encounters, and out of the 2 Pokemon, not one is shiny. And again, like for the Oddish, it's like I started with 90 encounters. Because like I'm almost at odds at this point. I doubt it. It would be a weird thing to lock. Because gyms usually don't have grass in their place. And I don't know. Because Phantoms, like I said before, like they do drop items. Like there's chances for that. Oh god. I'm like completely baffled though. It's like not one shiny Phantom or a shiny Oddish within this gym. Like at least I had a different shiny Oddish at a different spot. But holy fuck. It's insane. This type of luck is what always questions myself when it comes to like me, you know, when it comes to the Retromon and stuff. But we got 3,500, we got the transition point. Let's go to, well first let's check the egg and see if that's available. I'm gonna have to end up healing soon go here first, and I'm gonna heal anyway, and then I'll fly over to the cabin. We do have an egg, which is good. And I'm gonna fly to West Star City. I think it's down here. I'll go to the Pokemon Center. I forgot that it's fucking purple. And I'm gonna put save pretty much inside the place. I think I have to go like here, right? Okay, good. I'm getting better at that. Hopefully the egg doesn't hatch when I'm going in there. I think it's the second one. Then it's an Eevee. Alright, cool. And let's put save here. Okie dokie. Alright, now let me take the time to go put the be right back screen. Like I said, I'll still be here chatting because I'm gonna be waiting for this thing to boot up. But be right back. No, but it's like, I think it's about a movie, and I think with the medium girl, she's like a trainee to be a seance or some shit like that. She's also a fan of the futuristic samurai superhero person, the super nerd. Go like, oh, I got everything. I got all the action figures and all this shit. And I guess one of them, I think the lead role ended up dying, I'm pretty sure, in front of the trailer, and like got stabbed by like the fence post. Those stabby ones. Did I not press it? But like, yeah, there's like a desperado guy there. I don't remember where he fits into the case, because I don't think we barely talked to him in the actual case itself, but he's there. He's like in the studio portion. Yeah, we're here. It's a trade in progress. We're here? Okay, once we get to the fucking homepage and everything, like when the game's actually functional. Okay, we're not gonna open a booster pack yet because I don't want this shit to lag, like as I'm opening a bunch of stuff. So yeah, we're gonna go to home. Man, the booster pack looks gorgeous here. What the fuck? There's a screen that popped up. Oh god. Okay, I hear the homepage, but it's a bit concerning because even the studio's page is like shitting itself right now. I'm telling you, this emulator is not very friendly with streaming. Even though Mecha Mogwai doesn't seem to have problems with this at all. It's always the beginning, the TCG Pocket's the most brutal. Okay. Alright, let's check out what this trade offer is. It's probably UFO, I imagine, or something. Come on. I thought I clicked on it before. Yeah, okay, there it is. And then Foes offering. Oh, there you go. The Full Art Ditto. I don't know what you would want though. Oh, I got quite a bit of what you. Well, which one you want first? Do you want the Gloom Full Art, or the Pincer Full Art, or the Coupon Full Art? And then there's also these as an option too. Oops. There's Milotic. There's Fanfi. There's Leafeon, Flareon. Oh my gosh, those counts as full arts, I guess. Well, obviously, I guess though. Pincer's pretty good. Alright, for sure. There we go. See, now we're getting somewhere with the full art stuff. It's gonna be a lot harder for me to look through the wish list, cause like ever since you introduced to me the promo stuff, yeah. Okay. And this makes it so much easier so you could finally see, like, you know, what I actually don't have, and you could just compare with your phone or whatever. Oh, I guess it was... No, I got this from Wonderpick. These two I got from the other thing. Let's see. I'm trying to remember. So yeah, the 2 full art Greninjas. The Tapu Koko was the first one. And then it's the 2 Solgaleos. I got one of them, that's why it shows that. And yeah, these are pretty much the new ones I got. And I almost had this from a trade. Okay, let's do this, and let's go like right here. It's loading pretty alright so far, I would say, but mostly because I'm in the menu. I don't know why I'm doing this now, but yeah, I might as well do this now, I guess. Oops, I didn't click on it. What? I didn't even press down on my finger. What the fuck? It's still a little rusty right now. What the fuck? I didn't even click. It's like auto-clicking. I'm like trying to use my scroll wheel. Come on. Oh, you know what? I don't think it actually registered the promo thing. What the fuck? Wait, I did though. What the hell? What is it talking about? Why isn't it showing? Because I just passed by the Nidoking one. I don't own it. Because it should be here, no? Or unless I have to go down lower. I mean, maybe that's why. You didn't check the promo checkbox. I thought I did. See, because they're right here. Yeah, it should be this one. This is Nidoking, right? Yeah. I just didn't go far down low enough, I guess. And this should be Golbat. But I've been trying to wishlist them slowly. And then this is the Ditto one. This one right here, though, I think it's Venusaur. And this is technically 2 stars. Yeah, so... And you said that I can't trade anything higher than a 1-star, right? So that's why I haven't wishlisted. So I had to go to like the next section, which is Mythical Island. Let's see here. I don't remember what's the very next one. It should be this. Yeah, Salandit, surprisingly. And then that's where I left off. And I think that's it for Mythical Island, because this is the golden outline card. Because Gyarados EX. Probably a 2-star, yeah, because it's going to be a fucking... Yeah. So we'll see. Alright, we're going to do some battles. We're going to do some battles to get this lag war off. And then we'll open the packs. After a good amount of them. Alright, hopefully we win 3 battles because we were doing horrible last time. We only won like 1 match. I thought I already claimed this, but I guess... I don't know. Players who have participated in previous ranked matches season will be assigned. I don't know why it's telling me this. I already know. It showed me that before. Maybe because it's registering that it's something else. Alright, we're going against Kami. Hope to win the other ones. I've been, like, every single time I've been battling through stream. Terrible luck. Terrible. It's just like I don't get the cards that I need. And it just completely screws me over. I haven't done my strategy that I usually do. Like throughout this whole fucking time. I don't know if I showed the premise of my deck like capabilities, because I'm always missing something that I need. Oh, let me raise up the volume before I forget. Volume. Let me know if the volume sounds pretty good once I adjust it. if it does. Hold on. I'm just gonna put it at 100. Is this good or is this too loud? I don't know why I raised my voice when I said that. If it's too loud, I could drop it to 90. So yes, a water deck. Put it like 70. I did though. It was at 70. When I look back on it, it was like a bit too low. Let's put it at... Actually... I think like 88. That's not... Yeah, 86 should be good. Is 86 alright? I just really hate that the bottom part's so cut off, because like when I'm playing on my phone it's not like this. You were too quiet in the comparison yet. Yeah, that is fine. At my normal volume, is it like, is my voice louder than the gameplay? Or is it about the same? Because if it is about the same, then I can lower it more. This fucker has a Suicune. Oh, he has the immersive Suicune. I haven't seen that card yet. It's still a little bit of lag. Hold on, let me take a look at this. If it lets me. Legendary Pulse, Crystal Waltz, 20 damage on all cards. Okay. Are you talking about when you do Xenoverse? No, I'm talking about TCG Pocket. Is the volume of the game louder than my voice? Or am I louder than it? So we also got Cyrus, Rare Candy, and another Cyrus, just for people wondering. These are the cards I got. I haven't shown the cards off because, like, there's still a little bit of lag, and I didn't want to do that to the beginning. You're louder than it right now. Well, that's good. That's what I cared about the most. And that's good, IMO. You can still hear the music. Yeah. Blizzard, this does 10 damage to your opponent's bench Pokemon. Is he gonna be grinding for Suicune? And he has a Froakie, so he has a Greninja in his deck. Forget that you have to hold it. I might have to focus on gaining up Abra, to be honest. If I did do like streaming full-time, variety streams, I think it's kind of closer to what I would do, to be honest. Because I do like mixing it up. It's just like when something is, you know, when I'm shiny hunting or some shit like that, of course it's like more important that I focus on that and stuff. But I do like, you know, hopping in one game or another. So yeah. Because I like the Proton John approach with Fortune Cookies. Like, oh, you want to switch it up or keep this game? And, you know, I don't have that many games to do that, but that would be something I would like to do. But yeah, the variety stream. And I know in the future there's going to be other variety streams. I just think for like the Xenoverse stuff, like that's what's going to be mostly it. Well, Weezing's straight up dead. I think I was completely like out-leagued through this match regardless. From the start, as soon as I saw Suicune and Froakie, I knew that I was already gonna lose. This little bitch. Yeah, no, he had all the setup because he has Blizzard and he could hit it. He could just Cyrus anything he fucking wants practically. I probably should have used Wheezing to poison him, but I don't want my Wheezing to die yet because I don't have my other one. And now if he has a second Cyrus, he could just kill my Kadabra if he wants to right now. Then again, I could Cyrus one of his cards, but he could easily just switch it out anyway. I think it's fine to waste a turn. Yeah, I'll just waste a turn for now. I'm pretty much accepted that I'm gonna lose this match because I'm not gonna be able to have Alakazam on time. And even if I did, it's not gonna kill Suicune because it's only 2 energies he has. And Greninja's not gonna help. He has a shiny Greninja. Bro, he has all the cards I don't have. Well, I have Rotomice, but still. This guy's a fucking man. He already knows my whole game plan. It's not like Alakazam could actually kill you, dude. Like, calm your beans. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Okay, well, I have no choice but to go with Weezing. I'm not gonna retreat. I'll just... Oh, of course the Weezing shows up, bro. Okay, let's just go with Cyrus. Waste a turn. Even though he's clearly gonna just switch out anyway. Gas leak. Yeah, he completely outleagued me. What the fuck's he even doing in Great Ball, dude? Because this seems like a... Well, then again, yeah, Suicune is in the meta, isn't it? That's what everybody's been using nowadays. Since the Secluded Springs came out, it's just the Suicune deck. Come on. No data? What the fuck did my YouTube studio say? It said no data. Oh my gosh, just... Oh, he has the fucking other Greninja. Oh, my thing is buffering. Did OBS cut off or is it good? Because my studios is freaking out. This fucker just killed my Kadabra. You really didn't need to, bro. You could have just killed my Weezing. I don't follow metas. They are too sweaty for me when it's ultimately luck. Yeah. I don't follow metas either. This is the first time me running into a Suicune deck. Because I only battle friends usually, like when they ask me to match them. I'm not much of a card battler, as you could probably tell. Come on, load. Well, that's one game. The 0-1. The stream buffer for a second. Yeah, I had a feeling it did. My YouTube studios was freaking out. I was basically saying that like I'm not much of a card battler, pretty much. I'll just put thanks. Because this is my first time running into a Suicune deck, so I have no idea. Okay. Let me know when you already did the trade stuff, because I can't tell from... I don't know if it would notify me straight off the bat or not. This is game number 2. We'll just do like 3 matches or some shit, or 2 more matches depending. I don't remember how many matches I had before. I'm pretty sure the first stream I did, I was doing 2 out of 3 rules and lost 2 matches. If you give me a sec, I put something together if you want to theory craft a deck. Yeah, sure. Hopefully if I have those cards, yeah. At least for, because the screen is so like narrow and stuff, I'm able to read the chat super easily. Like I don't have to click away and then look. Because before with Xenoverse taking 2/3 of my screen, I would have to like look if the chat moved up or changed or something, and then I would check and then I would read it. But for this one, I could just read it straight off the bat, so that's good. It's a lot more neat, and I kind of shimmied it to the left so I could see current viewers and stuff. So yeah, this is really good. Alright, well he starts with Froakie. I could tell that he didn't want that start, so that's good. Should I get... Yeah, we could... Well... Fuck it. Yeah, I'll start with Giovanni. It doesn't matter. I traded. Okay, cool. I'll take a look afterwards. Let's see here. Oh, this fucker has Giratina. Do you need Psychic Energy? I was hoping to read the card. It's just fucking buffering, dude. Yeah, it needs Psychic Energy. So he's using Water and Psychic. He would. What? Okay. Should I Sabrina? No, I think it's important that Professor Oak. These are the cards I got, by the way. In case people can't really tell. This is use Professor Oak. Let's see what I get. We got a Weezing. Cool Beans, let's go Evolve you, and then the Pokeball guarantees me the Abra since I only got 2 Koffings and 2 Abras. So this is a better track of how I normally play instead of the fucking bad luck I've been happening. But like last game wasn't all that bad luck I would consider because it's just completely outleagued. Stupid meta deck, that's why. But we could kill him a little bit. Get him closer to death. He's gonna want to switch out. It'd be kind of dumb for him not to switch out, because I know he's gotta grind up his Giratina. Oh, of course you got Greninja. Oh, he is gonna put up that. And then he's got Giratina. So if I Sabrina next turn, that might screw him over more. Because if he goes to his Giratina, I could do buku amount of damage. If he gets Greninja out there, that'd be just as dumb. Oh fuck, I want to get Froakie out. Damn it. Space. So I think it's worth me switching, but the problem is I don't want Suicune out here. Huh. Well, luckily I do have Rare Candy. Oh, let me just show off the cards that I got just in case people can't really tell. Let's get Rare Candy. Oops. Get Alakazam out here. Psychic Energy. I think it's worth me Sabrina-ing and see what he's gonna send out. He's gonna have to decide. He's probably just gonna pick Froakie. So we'll see. Oh, Greninja. Interesting. Are you really willing to give it up? He might have another Rare Candy for Froakie then. Okay, no problem. He pretty much hates my Weezing right now, I could tell. I used up my Giovanni earlier. Fuck. Okay, well, Suicune's in the back. Oh, this motherfucker. Of course he has Leaf. Okay, this is gonna get close to max damage. So, Weezing's pretty much dead. Well, that's unfortunate. All I got is Cyrus, I think. I really need to kill that Suicune. Alakazam currently can't kill Suicune at this range. So that's the good thing. Worst case scenario, he Cyruses my Alakazam and kills it now. Because that's like the biggest flaw of my whole plan. Because Alakazam's the hard hitter. He ended his turn? Nani? He's threatened by Alakazam. Okay, interesting. He's very scared of Alakazam. So it's either I... Oh, fucking A. Scaratina's in the back too. I think I have the Cyrus. I got Cyrus and Sabrina. Cyrus will only get the ones damaged. Sabrina lets the person choose. I could kill Greninja now. Because if I Sabrina, he's just gonna get Greninja out anyway. So, yeah, let me just do this. If he doesn't switch out his Pokemon, he's just dead unless he switches them out. So it's either he lets him die, which would be a dumb play, and he better hope I don't have Koga next turn. Because if I have Koga, he just loses. Because I get Weezing out for free, and then I just get Alakazam to kill him. So if I get Koga, I win. So yeah, this is pretty good matchup. Even though like it wasn't my favorite in the beginning, and now like in the middle of the match it was a little bit more evened out. Why would you do that? Okay, well they're healing the Greninja. Double Shuriken. You would. You would hit my Alakazam. Were you gonna hit Alakazam too? You would. Coward. He's so scared of my Alakazam. Okay. He's taking a sweet ass time playing. He spent so much time in his match. 100 damage. This is a problem because Alakazam can kill like his Suicune and all that, but Giratina is just gonna come in and just wreck my shit. Oh, he's at 150, dude. What the fuck? Fuck, I didn't think about that. I think I misplayed. I should have put Coughing first. Yeah, I misplayed. Shit. Weezing can't do that on his own. I got Psychic this turn and next turn. This is a problem. I just lose. I think I just lost. I haven't drawn Koga yet. How much damage would it do? 120. Yeah, I think I just have to do damage because even if I don't, I think maybe it's more important for me to switch out. Damn it. And this turn Psychic. I misplayed. I should have put Coughing before Alakazam. It's the fucking iris thing. Wait, did both my Abras die? Oh no, I still got one more Abra. Nice. It's kind of late for that. Next turn Psychic. I'm royally fucked here. Like no matter what, he's just gonna switch to his Giratina. Oh, but it's just water. How come that? What the fuck? I thought if you have a deck that has required another energy, that I don't understand. All right, let me just Sabrina. I can't tackle him. I don't have dark energy. So if he just ends his turn with his twisted thing, then next turn I'm screwed if I'm not ready for it. That's the sucky part. And I need 3 turns to grind up the next Abra. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. I forgot he just needs 1 random energy. Fuck. There was 2 big misplays I did. I would have won that. That's 0 and 2. That wasn't bad. I think we'll do 1 more match either way. That was a good match though. I like that match a lot. It's better than every other match I had streaming wise. Saudade. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay, I do see the notification down there, that's good. At least my shit doesn't decrease from Great Ball. I think the game just buffered, or the stream or something. Nice. Alright, there you go. Oops. There goes the 2 pincers for 2 dittos. Copy anything. Choose one of your opponent's Pokemon attack and use it as this attack. If this Pokemon doesn't have the necessary energy, use that attack. This attack does nothing. If this Pokemon doesn't have the necessary energy, use that attack. Isn't that a flaw with this card? Because wouldn't you need, like, if it's a fucking bug type or something and you don't have grass energy, you just can't use it? Or are they talking about the quantity? Like if it's 3 energy or whatever. Is that what they mean? Or is it like you have to have grass energy? Because if so, then that's a big flaw. So maybe Ditto's is best in like a Lugia Mew deck or some shit. Because Ditto's just basically nerfed Mew in TCG. And, you know, theories and stuff. There we go. Genetic Apex. 252. Alright, for sure. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go adapt to the... You have to have specific energy, I think. Damn, that really sucks then. That really sucks. There we go. Alright, let me go to the wish list. You're gonna see my whole wish list process. So now I could take this off. Booyaka. And now for this shit, I'm gonna go like this, and I'm gonna go peak game, and I'm gonna go click this shit right here, then press OK, and go down this shit right here. I think Mythical Island's finished, I don't remember, but I can't do shit about the rest of Genetic Apex. I think this is already counted, it's landed, right? And then this one is the 2 stars and up, Gyarados EX. Okay, so that's it for Mythical Island. So Space Time Smackdown. I didn't click, nor did I look at Tangela. Come on, give me this fucking scroll wheel right here. Stop lagging. How are you still lagging? I did like so many games. I do need that Giratina though. The game is paused. Come on. Okay. Should be here then. 156 is next. Tangrowth. I think I've seen this in Wonder Trade. Yes, okay. This is part of the wish list now. And then for the next ones, I don't have Carnivine, Full Art. Apparently, I didn't even know that existed as far as I know. Mamoswine, I don't think I've seen that either. Gastrodon. Rotom. Drifloon. And I actually don't have the Giratina even though it shows it because I traded the only one I had because I kind of gave it away as a birthday present because they really wanted a Giratina. Let's see, what other cards? There's actually a lot of full arts in the Space and Time. Hippopotas. And then there's Spiritomb. Oh, I remember seeing the Spiritomb one. That one's really dope. I like that one. Bidoof. Let's see. Regigigas. Regigigas? Stan Mega's 2 stars. So this is where it begins. Like, I can't get that one. Alright. Interesting. Okay, let me just check my wish list right quick. Sometimes I do be making mistakes on there. Oh yeah, there's the cards. Okay. Alright, let's do one more battle. And then afterwards, whenever you're ready, we could do the theory crafting. Oh, what am I doing? I'm in the wrong section. What the fuck? I just kind of went on autopilot there. Alright. Last competitive match, at least with this deck, if we're gonna test pilot the other one. I don't know what Theorycraft deck that you had in mind because I don't know if I even have the cards necessary of what you're thinking of, unless you had one in mind that you know I have. Because I tried to Theorycraft myself. I tried to Theorycraft an electric colorless one with Oricorio, Tapu Koko, Wigglytuff, and I forgot there was like another Healermon that's normal type. Okay, so we got Coughing, Alakazam, Sabrina, Wheezing, Alakazam. So we're pretty set if we have like a rare candy along with an Abra. We just need Abra straight off the bat. Why is everybody doing the fucking water deck today? Okay, well, 2 Wheezings. I'm covered in that respect. Of course, it got turn 2 as well, and they attack first. Alright. Okay, you just get another Pokemon out there. What do you have? Of course, it's a Suicune. Bruh. Like, we already saw my first time seeing Suicune. Do we really need to see nothing but them? I hate bandwagon people so much. It's all the same shit every time. They're like, oh, we gotta do this all at the same time. It's like, bro. Like, form your own. Then again, my whole deck is based on Mega Mogwai's deck and everything. It's not really meta deck per se, but I really liked it and it looked fun. Rather than like just go with the best cards just because they're the most recent, you know? I don't really like that shit. You know, Froka, you're really pissing me off. Okay, well, hold on. I'm not serious at all. Suicune, he only does 20 damage, right? Because it says for each bench Pokemon, and I don't have shit. And neither does him. After I kill Weezing, it's I don't know. Okay, well, it's fine. I mean, he's gotta end up filling more of his bench anyway, because I imagine he just top decked another card. Oh, well, here it comes. Well, that's 40 damage. Or is it 20? He gains 60 health from that. Should I, like, whittle this thing down, or should I just focus on Greninja? Because I do have a Cyrus. It just does 20 damage. Well... Shit. I made a Gambler's Delight deck if you want to go against it for funnies while browsing. Gambler's Delight? I mean, I could look into it. I should save Cyrus. And I mean, I have red now. Hold on, these are the cards just in case you guys can't see. Oops, Cyrus, and then the rare candy, and then red. I think I should. Okay, well, first off, I'm gonna put Dark Energy. I think I lose regardless. I mean, it doesn't since you. I mean, it doesn't matter since you are about to wipe. Yeah. I'm gonna play Sabrina. So I'm gonna gas leak it. It's just gonna end up switching out and doing 20 damage and then 20 more damage. So then I'm gonna get 10 HP. My Abras and my Abras and Coughings are just not showing up. It's lucky that turn 1 lets you fucking, you know, and get an automatic guaranteed card to use. But like turns 2 and 3, they're just not here yet. I got every other card that I need. I got a rare candy, both Alakazams, and a Weezing. Oh, motherfucker. Of course I get Koga. Where's my cards, bruh? Where are they? Oh my god. Oh, I just lose. Yeah, Suicune's already at minimum energy to do damage and you don't have anything on the bench. Yeah, he could only do 20, but next turn I'm guaranteed to lose. Okay, you know what? This is a different type of conceit. This is what happens when you play Koga when you don't have anything. Yeah, it's kind of a flaw. At the same time, I don't know. It's so stupid. I got 0 and 3. Just in case people don't know about that, they get to see that on screen. At least I tell you instead of, you know, pulling a derp and go like, oh shit, no, I fucked up. Oh man, why Koga didn't tell me? It's a tactical retreat. LMAO, yeah. Why didn't Koga tell me, dude? Unfortunate. Alright. I bet that's what the other person thinks. He's like, oh shit, yeah, he really fucked up. You didn't know that? Okay, so would you like to form the deck that you were talking about? All the decks that I have usually are, they're all type categorized basically that I have. A few of them I got from the theme decks, but for the most part, most of them are mainly for missions, I would say. There's a lot of flawed ones. This is the first one I made, clearly. Ultimate Grass. It's Celebi with Superior. A lot of people like to also focus in with Leafeon, which is a good idea, but I hadn't done that. Super Grass is just for, like, basically you know, those missions that says four diamonds and under, or whatever the fuck that mission's called. Luchamp is the one deck that I bought when they were available. Not like with actual money, but like with the in-game currency. Like around that time when you could get one deck, and I didn't realize they gave you all the cards with that deck. But I chose Lucario and Machamp. Alacazine's my main one, based on what Mega Mogwai picked. I called my silly deck Ultimate Cell. Oh, that's pretty good. I made this deck recently, Fire, which is I needed a fire deck that hit hard, that, you know, didn't take too much energy. Volkner, this is one of the theme decks. It's no longer available because I accidentally gave one of the cards that I needed, one of the electric cards. I forget which one. Rando is exactly what it sounds like. It's a randomized deck that I was messing around like fighting somebody. This berry deck needs some work. It's pretty flawed, but like if I had more than one berry card, you could just give an extra energy to use an attack. Steel Iron, that's my main steel deck. Gyarados is just a Gyarados theme deck. Blue, the blue theme deck, also flawed by the way. But Pidgeot's not bad. Palkia is a Palkia theme deck, of course. Ultimate Fire, most of the main good fire cards, but unlike the other Fire one, it's because Fire is like, you know, smaller fire energy doses. This one takes a lot more brewing because Moltres and Charizard and stuff like that. And like Magmortar's also in that deck. Ultimate Water, exactly what it sounds like. Pure fighting, nothing but fighting. Pure Energy is just a colorless and flying Pokemon. Ultimate Darkness is my stupid deck because it's for the missions, because it's like the decks that so like, oh, you can't use trainer cards. All the cards in this Pure Darkness decks doesn't have any support whatsoever. They're all just pure monsters. Like all of them just action cards. No Pokeballs, no Professor Oaks, no nothing. It's just purely all mons, which is a flaw, but like I said, it's just for missions, because I don't know what also counts. I think it's just trainer cards. Like I could put a Pokeball and that won't count, but that's why I did it. Pure Electricity, Electric, and Pure Psychic, Psychic. And then my last one, Unfinished, which is the deck that I have in mind. But yeah, fighting and electric decks are in need of some boost. Grass, Water, Fire is too cracked at the moment. Yeah, I could agree with that. I think electric decks are pretty good. It's just like I just barely got Tapu Koko and Oricorio. Well, I don't have Oricorio, but that's what I need. I forgot what else I need on this one. There's some other healer that I can't think of, but this is what I have so far. And I think I was brewing for Beware. And I have like a bunch of heals and such. But they're still missing some cards. This isn't going to be the bona fide deck. It's still in works. But yeah, I guess I could get rid of this deck for now. If I really want Volkner, I'll just have him back. So yeah, let's just go like this. So what you had in mind then? What kind of deck that you wanted to do? Unless you were just saying that just for shits and giggles, because I have no idea. It's gonna take some time scrolling in case you were like gonna go from scratch or something. But yeah. Did you beat the gym, by the way? The 5th gym leader, or are you still working on it? Did you ever find the escapees? Let's see here. I'm trying to look. These are the more recent cards. I like having the recent cards on the top and all that. Oh, I think... Wait, what? I think the reason these are here... because of the binder? There's no way I got that lucky. Where did they go? Yeah, these. Yeah, because I put them all in the binder and now they pop up. Yeah, because I definitely got all these separated. Yeah, I made my first binder, so all these cards got to show back to back. And I kind of start with the type. Currently meta is to win battle fast, as you saw with mostly water at the moment. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, water always been kind of busted. Like the Suicune deck, you know what I find really fair, or unfair I should say? There's like a couple of, like when I was doing solo stuff, so a deck with grass might be a good idea. Okay. I mean, I already have 2 other grass decks, but if you want to make a grass deck, sure. But yeah, like for example, Solgaleo, I just feel like it's so not fair at all. Because you just need 2 energies and you can hit for 120 is ridiculous. Because like turn 1, you know, put 1 energy in, and then turn 2, rare candy, 2 energy, and now you have a Solgaleo that hits 120. Celebi takes too long to ramp. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's been times where I play Celebi turn 1 because there's no other option. And those matches I still win anyway because it takes 2 energies, and if I get lucky, get 2 heads and it's 100 damage. And then from there, just keep on giving them energies. And like just from there, there's like a huge luck factor involved. But like eventually, the more that they have trouble with Celebi, and I have Snivy on the corner and everything, you know, eventually evolve into Superior, Celebi will be a threat. The problem with Celebi too is I don't think she has enough HP, because it's like 130, but by the time you get high enough energy, like Celebi would be pretty whittled down, because they'll try to, you know, knock it out obviously and stuff. But that's the problem with Celebi, is like the huge luck factor and the HP. But there is Erica, and there is like the Ogre little cape shit, whatever that shit's called. Regular Celebi is pretty good to have in the hand. Like the one that's on screen? Or like the EX one. Or in some version of the game, or the deck. So do you want me to find, because I don't know what grass Pokemon you want me to look for. Did you want me to scroll? Let's see here. Yeah, not EX. Let me take a look at what it is. Temporal Leaves. 40 damage. If your opponent active Pokemon is unevolved, or is an evolved Pokemon, do you evolve it by putting the highest stage evolution card on it into your opponent's hand. I just don't know how effective this card is, because I've seen it twice, I think. And can't you just evolve it again next turn or something? Like whatever you're de-evolving? Because I never really truly see it pulled off exactly right. So I don't know. Apparently I don't have this card. Oh no, I got one, never mind. I just saw the 0 out of 1 and that threw me off. Okay, but you said... Are you just saying that that's good in hand, or did you wanted this in the deck? Yeah, but if you can get it out and use it against a second stage, it stops someone from getting a third stage out. Yeah. If you could get it out and use it against a second stage. It's a good early card, not a late card. Yeah, that's the thing. Usually trying to figure out what's the best case scenario for this. Okay, well, I'll put it in for now, unless there's like better suggestions. I only got one of those cards, but yeah. Alright. Hold on, let me scroll a little bit slower. And I'll just keep scrolling a bit slowly. Because there's a few cases where it can be helpful, but at the same time I'm not sure. Because there's like for example that Solgaleo play that would be helpful, I guess, or like Dawn Fan or something that needs momentum. Like, I don't know, that's why it just feels like it's a bit situational when it comes to like the pitch. But like, yeah, in certain situations it can be helpful, but I feel like they could just evolve it next turn and then it'll be a problem all over again. Because the Solgaleo to Cosmoeum will be more helpful to try to take down or something. Let's see here. Eventually when I get Oricorio, that's when I'm gonna be cooking. Come on, I scrolled. What the hell? Because that deck I'm excited for sure. I want to see if that works. And just infinitely heal Oricorio to the moon. But yeah, a friend of mine in the past like used a wishy-washy deck very effectively. And it was a major threat. It's the best use of wishy-washy I've ever seen. They made it to Ultra Ball. Celebi in theory could prevent Solgaleo from reoccurring if you have a Sabrina or other bench to activate card. So use Celebi on Solgaleo that's in play, and then Sabrina it out? And then like attack other Pokemon, or what do you mean? There's a different Pinsir. That one's pretty good actually. Meowscarada is really good. That's a pretty good card. EX counter. Oops. I wonder how... I'm sure that's a thing, like the Terra types in TCG. I wonder how that's displayed, because I was just thinking about Sudowoodo and then realized he wouldn't be in the grass type category. No, so Galeo is a stage 3 Evo. Well, yeah, I get that, but I'm just saying, like, the Sabrina play you're talking about, like, get Solgaleo reduced down to its level, then Sabrina it out, or what do you mean? I think Leafeon would be very good here. Doesn't it... I forget, it passes grass energy to itself or onto others? I feel like it does that to others, right? And there's Oddish, and for the super grass I use Blossom in there because she's like below. I didn't mean to... No, I didn't mean to fucking... I wanted to just look at it. She fits under the 4 diamond category because it's 2 diamond for some reason, and she hits for very strong because it's like 50 once you, or no, 80 once you get there, and that's really ridiculously strong. She's one of my powerhouses on the super grass deck. That's very cheap, 2 diamonds for like the 4 diamond missions and under. But it takes a while for it to get there. Sometimes I don't get her at all. Oops. Yanmega. That Yanmega I put in my Celebi deck. Even though it doesn't really synergize very well, it's usually Leafeon. Leafeon gives energy to others when in the active spot. Maybe that's why I don't use Leafeon. I don't know, because I try to always focus on Yanmega or Celebi or Executor. And like Leafeon risk to like... I mean, it doesn't risk that much. It's super helpful. Like, I've seen it used really good and like built up Celebi. But if Leafeon dies, that's like 2 points gone. So I don't know. It's just the active spot part is kind of like, I don't know, it's not like Vaporeon or something. I'm like trying to scroll down pretty good. There's the superior. Then I think about it, why am I not using this Executor for like, what the hell? I have the other Executor in my hand, or my deck, and I haven't used this one. It's the full art and it looks better than the other one. That's strange. I actually only used the immersive Celebi and not the other one that's next to it. I got 3 superiors. Supposedly Mega Mogwai says that Venusaur is pretty damn good. The Decidueye is also pretty good. It's basically Greninja on steroids. Yeah, I've seen the Decidueye do some monstrous things. Isn't Butterfree pretty good? Because it heals, right? Once during your turn you may heal 20 damage from each of the Pokemon. Each? That's pretty decent. Catch this shit. Okay, there we go. Weedle, Kakuna, Beedrill, Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume. There's Venonet's and Silence Bridge. Is he in the side where you could find Venonet's, or is he in the opposite side? Because Venonet's lost over here, bro. Because I swear you find him on Silence Bridge closer to Lavender. Like closer to the grass or something. That Executor on the right keeps evading me, but I use that Executor EX because it's super strong. It's just coin flip chance though, because it's like 80 damage from the get-go. That's really good, and he has like a lot of HP. So what's another card you wanted to put in? The Decidueye? Let's see here. There's Bulbasaur, full art, very glorious. There's the Pinsir I gave you. For some reason it still says 2. Did I have 3? I don't even remember. Do I even have the Decidueye? I don't know if I passed by him. I don't remember if I have him or not. Shiny Venusaur. Honestly, Meowscarada would be a pretty good asset. Wouldn't it be here? Cause like there's Dartrix and well, there's the other Decidueye. It's not the EX though. Sniping Arrow. This attack does 70 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon, and that also means like with the bench, right? Not just active. I don't remember what the EX does. Oops. That's the only thing this emulator needs to work on, is the fucking scroll, and it's like, don't you think you have the X with the banger move? Oh, don't think you have the X with the banger move. No, I might not. I think I did put him in the wish list now that I think about it. That sucks. Yeah, Annie. Where was I? Where was I on the list? I don't know if I went farther down. I did go farther down. Beedrill's a good contender as well, because I got plenty of Weedles, I see. Tapu Bulu, I don't recall what Tapu Bulu does. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, the Decidueye is on my wish list. Stuck in Tackle. Flip a coin. If tails, this attack also does 20 damage to itself. That's 3 energy for 100 damage. 120 HP though. Not really ideal. What the Serena does? 3 kick combo, 50, flip 3 coins. This attack does 50 damage for each heads. That's insane. That's actually stronger than Executor EX, theoretically. As you said, Meowscarada is pretty good. Yeah. Okay, well... Oh, well, there's Rowlet. Okay, well, hold on. Let me go to Meowscarada. Hopefully, I have Sprigatito and Floragato. I went too far down. Let me look for the full art one. But yeah, feel free to say whatever cards, I'll just add them. Should we put 2 or just 1? Because we do got this one, and I'm pretty sure that's the same as this one. It's just this so happens to be full art, and the other one's not. 60 plus on EXs, and then 60 plus on EXs. So that means we'll put a Florigato in there. I don't know if I have 2, like, you know, different kinds, I mean. Let me look through them. But yeah, there's the other one too. Come on, I'm trying to scroll up. Come on. Just 1, I think, but maybe 2 Sprigatitos, 2 Florigatos to increase your odds of drawing it. Is 2 of both and not Meowscarada? Because we could get 1 more of these 2, unless you just like 2, 2, and then 1. Because if we just get, you know, if we get 1 extra or of one or the other, it might flow over, and it might have those situations where, you know, just like when I use a rare candy on an Abra or something, then the Kadabra won't be used or something, and there has been times where it floats over where it's just sitting in my hand. We got 6 cards so far. You don't really need 2 on the field. This is just to get into your hand. So you're fine with this? Okay, let's see. Let's go continue up. See, if this was an actual phone of mine, it would have been so much easier for me to just scroll. Because this shit's such a pain in the ass. Oh no, this is the top, that's why. I was like, why isn't it pushing any further up? Okay. Okay, well, that's the cards for the most part. Some people like to do up to 10 mons. I don't know what's the regular of what's supposed to be. Like maybe 12 or 14 or something. Oh, the music buffered a second ago. And I don't know how many trainer cards. Because I'm usually that guy that put 2 Cyruses and 2 Sabrinas in my deck. Ideally, you want something to help boost it from the back, or at least an alternate card to use as a main. But Meowscarada is our main for this deck so far. Because if Celebi is not meant for late game, and Meowscarada more likely is, what's gonna be... Because I think there has to be a card to be like the real backbone. I'd probably throw in an Eevee and Leafeon since it's low commitment. Okay, this is the same one, right? I'm not tripping with that. Solar Beam, Forest Breath, okay. Should be the same one. Okay, well I don't think Eevee will be showing up on the grass side, so let me just take off grass. Okay, let me try to catch the fucking... I didn't click on you! Scroll bar's a pain in the ass. What the hell? Fuck! Do you have a Prancing Steps, Eevee? I don't know. Fucking A! This scroll bar sucks ass. Oh fuck. Oh. Okay, well at least I could just click on you. I have 2 Eevees. One of them's VV Volve. Can't believe, yeah. there's this one. I think this is VV Evolve. There's this one that's also VV Evolve, the immersive one. Continuous step might be. Oh, the one with the flip coins? Dude, I have terrible fucking luck. I didn't mean to. I don't know if that's my best. Because I kid you not, rarely I hit heads on Eevee. Like, this has been a running gag with me and a couple friends of mine. Wait, how much did you do again? Healed 30 damage from this Pokemon. Alright, never mind. I'm trying to remember. Wasn't it like Licky Licky that heals or some shit? I don't remember. Or was it Blissey? I can't for the life of me remember what other normal Pokemon heals. I think I do have that Eevee, just need to find it. It's probably very early onward because it goes from recent. Well, you could use that or the EX Eevee. There's the other one. There's Lord Arceus. Oops. There's another Eevee. There's two more Eevees. I forget. I think this one's just a simple attack, right? This isn't the one? Yeah. Why is Ditto shown there? Up to your preference. Yeah, I don't know. You scrolled past it, I did. All three of those have tackle. Oh, yeah, there it is. The problem with the EVX is that, like, you know, if they end up killing these EVXs, that's 2 points. Because Eevee's not known for a lot of health. Because it's 90 health. That's one problem, but we'll do it for the meme that Eevee's gonna do that. Alright, so should we go back to the grass, or... Let me try to... Ah, fucker! Okay, good, I did it. Unless you're fine with how much grass there are and switch it to something else, I don't know. Any other grass Pokemon? Let's see here. Yeah, because there's a lot of mons with every category that I'm missing that really is, you know, could be the backbone of every archetype. Because like for grass, I'm missing the Decidueye. I'm also, who am I missing? There's somebody else. The Decidueye for grass though. For fire, I got most of fire now. I mean, I got Infernape. We can probably look at the trainers and items. If we have space, we can throw in a neutral after. Okay. Shit. This is such a... There you go. I'll just put that. Okay. So, since this is grass deck, there is Erica to consider to heal 50. That's usually what I do. Or do Sabrina's, and then there's also Repellus, which is basically reverse Sabrina, but the same. There's also Cyrus. I don't know if I have Will. Do I have Will? And then there's also the leaf capes. I couldn't think of the word. There's rare candies. I got 5 of those apparently. Erica for sure, yeah. I wish I had the full art Erica, but yeah, this is the Mars that I gotten recently. I didn't mean to do that, but this is the one I got pretty recently. Hey, Sabrina would be good too for Celebi. I just really hope I know what you're talking about and doing the play right, because you're envisioning something that I haven't really thought of yet. Two Ericas or just one? And same question goes for Sabrina. Because I have one of those, but I got the other regular one. But that's 10 cards, we're halfway there. And then Pokeballs or Professor Oaks. Potions, such like that. What does Looker do again? I don't even remember. Your opponent reveals all of the support cards in their deck. Oh, all of them. What this Lucamine does. You can use this card only if your opponent has gotten at least 1 point. Choose one of your Ultra Beasts attached to 2 random energy from your discard pile to that Pokemon. There's certain cards I just don't remember. What do you do? One of each for now. 2 Pokeballs for sure, 2 since you need certain cards off the bat. And you will likely be able to get them since you don't have many stages, stage 1s. Switch your active Pokemon that has damage on it with one of your bench Pokemon. Oh, this is free. Oh. Why don't people use Lyra enough, actually? Instead of an XP, you could just switch it out. And Oak would be good. Okay. That's 13 cards. Team Galactic run. I used the theme deck with this, and it's just Stunky, Perugly, or Glameow and Krogunk or whatever the fuck. This one's the whole reason I lost that Suicune match, that really good match I had. I know a friend that really wants this Guzma card. Should we get rare candies though? Cause like we have Meowscarada. Well, I guess it would just be used just for Meowscarada, huh? Now that I think about it. Leaf Club would be good unless you have something else in mind. No, yeah, Leaf Club. I used to use like the regular cape that did 20 up until this came out, and since this is for grass Pokemon, you know, it does 30. So yeah, I feel like they should. Why don't they do this for all the ones? Because this is the other cape I used to use. Because this one's a little bit more recent, and yeah, that's what I've been doing the whole time is using that cape. That's 14 cards. A lot of the time with certain trainer cards, I don't like that they're only for specific ass cards. Like, you know, like I said with Team Galactic, it's just those 3 mons, which I understand and everything. And Brock only does it for like his Onyx or the Geodude line and shit like that. The rare candy, one rare candy would be okay. Not much worry about it being wasted if you can get Meowscarada fast. Okay, 15 cards. But I feel like for gym trainers or gym leaders, I should say, it should just be for the whole category. For like, I mean, I know that's a big leap because Brock doesn't have fighting or ground types or whatever. Well, I mean, mostly fighting, because like, you know, I'm thinking about the whole category because it's rock, fighting, and ground that's all united and shit like that. But like, you know, like Jasmine, for example, this Steelix and Scizor, but it should be all steel types, you know, shit like that. Steel type's the only category of itself. Water's along with ice. Psychic and ghost is together, I think. And fairy. Like, they combined a bunch of categories. But I feel like since a lot of the gym leaders are different enough, they should just cover the whole category instead of just 2 or 3 specific ass Pokemon. Because Brock would be so much more helpful if his, you know, if his card is more broader than that, instead of just Onix or Golem. Alright, what other stuff you had in mind? Or would you like to go back to the Mons? Because we got 5 more spots. There's Cyrus, there's, let's see. There's a Repel, which is Reverse Sabrina. There's a Nurse Joy. And Barry's another one. A Big Melissetta might not be a bad pick, too. Okay, well, if you want to. Where's the Big Melissetta? Alright, let's see here. There's also Rocky Helmet, if you want to whittle people down for hitting you. I think, what does Cynthia do again? Is it just Garchomp? During this turn, attacks used by your Garchomp or Togekiss do plus 50 damage to your opponent's attack Pokemon. People like Cynthia, I kinda understand because she doesn't have a dedicated type to her. You know? Like Blue as well, for example. Alder, even though he has like half his Pokemon technically be bug types and shit. Like, you know, these type of trainers I kinda understand. I think Cynthia has 2 water types sometimes. And that's as far as it goes. She's kind of a mixed bag. But those type of trainers I understand having like 2 or 3 Pokemon on there. I kinda wish they included 1 more Pokemon for Cynthia though. Like Garchomp, Togekiss, and then maybe Milotic or something. Or Roserade, or Lucario, or Spiritomb. I think Spiritomb would be a pretty good fit for her though, because nobody else has a Spiritomb in the Elite Four as far as I know. Unless there's like a rematch team. Okay, so what, was there any other cards on here, or would you want to go back to the Mons? Trying to scroll, fucking A. I could just like click and do like that, but then this shit happens. That's the whole reason I'm normally scrolling. I have to like click in between carefully. And I feel like I'm like picking apart their threads or something. Oh, here's Brock, by the way. Take a rock energy from your energy zone and attach it to Golem or Onix. So not even Geodude and Graveler, just Golem and Onix. I think you should pick from here since it's kind of preference at this point. I like to put this before, though, personally. Okay, we could do Pokédex. Because for me, I'm always got good Cyrus. I always get Cyruses and Sabrinas. Another Pokemon for filler wouldn't be bad though. Okay, let's go to the Pokemon first then. Like honestly, it's fine that you pick. Oops. It's fine that you pick the whole thing regardless. But that's what I always pick. I always pick 2 Sabrinas and 2 Cyruses for every fucking deck that I own. Okay, what you had in mind? I didn't even click on that. So there's Bulbasaurs, Hoppips, Dhelmise, Sunkern, shit. Durant, Gloom, Tangela, I guess this is easier. Scyther, Pinsir, Chikorita, Bayleef, Ladybug, Ladian, the same shit as I said before. Yanma, Yanmega, 60 damage for 2. Pineco, what does Cherubi does? And Elastic? What? If this Pokemon has a Pokemon tool attached, attacks used by this Pokemon cost 1 less energy. Why? He only needs 1. What the fuck? If one of your Pokemon used Sweet Relay during your last turn, this attack does 20 more damage. Ideally, something that is a 1 stage would be best, I think, so you could check it out whenever. Like, as in looking through the search, or what do you mean? Because there's Delmice as an option. And there's the Yanmega EX, the shiny ones. I actually do have these 2 shiny Pokemon in Prism. That's the only 2 I have in real life. So single stage, man. Like, so far we see Delmice, and then there's like some of the Ultra Beast. That's a consideration too. Maractus is technically single stage. I don't know why I say technically he is. Chuck as in throw into the bench whenever. Chuck? You can chuck it out whenever. Oh. There is the other Delmice as well. The one that you need, like, it's like 1 energy, and then you when you get 4, it adds extra power, I suppose. But I very rarely get to that point. But sometimes he's a good starter. You could also use a neutral mon. Yeah. Tapu Bulu is another single stage. Pinsir's another one. Heracross, but Heracross, I don't know if he's the play to go, because I use him in Berry's deck, and a lot of the time he just gets a bit behind. There's Carnivine, but he kind of is more helpful along with Arceus. Let's see here. Another Carnivine. What does this one do? Flog, 40 plus. Flip a coin if has this attack does 50 more damage. That's for 3 energy though. I don't know if that's worth it. Because like for 3 energy on other cards, they do more bang for your buck, and that's only a chance. So I don't know, because it said 40, right? With the chance of getting 50 plus? I don't know about that. There's Shaman. A lot of people use Shaman. Fragrant Flower Garden. Once in your turn, you may heal 10 damage from each of your Pokemon. So if you want to support in the backup, there's that. The same Shaman right here. With Flop. Carnivine isn't terrible if nothing else, or just sitting on the bench. Yeah. What? The Carnivine with the 3 energy, I don't know. I'm not really sold on it, to be honest with you. This is the Delmice I was referring to, by the way. Shaman, I think, is a top pick right now. Yeah. Energy whip 20 plus powers, but with 3 more energies he's at 70. So if you start with Delmice, you can still do damage, and theoretically when Leafeon's out and there's nothing else going on, like maybe Meowscarada is dead already, Leafeon could pass down the energy to him, and it'll be 90 power if Leafeon's about to die or something, or ready to get switched out theoretically. But like I said, rarely I use Delmice to get 4 energy like this, but maybe Leafeon would change that, so you know they're a little bit more synergistic. I'll put Shaman for now though. You could have both Delmice and Shaman, use them when the situation calls for it. Alright, fair enough. Alright, we got one more card. So either we put a support card or one more card on here. Because I worked with Delmice before. Bellsprout, Weeping Bell, and Victory Bell I used to use. like, because Victory Bell's super helpful in my super grass deck, because he's pretty cheap too, because he's 3 diamond. So like, its power, its fragrance trap. If this Pokemon is in an active spot once during your turn, you may switch in one of your opponent's bench basic Pokemon to the active spot. So if they have like a Froakie, for example, you switch him out. He only has like 60 HP or whatever. You Vine Whip him, fucking dead. And so many games I won with Victory Bell alone. You have Leafeon to juice Delmice. I think you should get a support. Alright, fair enough. You have enough options for Mons now. Okie dokie. Alright, so what in support then? I forgot that I put something here. So there's Cyrus, there's the inflatable thing just in case a tsunami happens, there's Whitney in case you want someone to cry in front of, there's the squirt bottle to pretend there's a Sudowoodo. What did you do again? Discard of fire energy. Okay, yeah, that's not okay. Let's see. Leftovers if you want extra health. Repel, reverse Sabrina if you want. Let's see. What do you do, Rotom decks? Look at the top card of your deck, then you may shuffle your deck. I don't understand the logic with this card. Does that include shuffling the top card of your deck? Or how is this helpful? You see the card, okay, shuffle it in a different order so that card that was the top card of your deck won't be at the top card anymore. Please tell me the top card also doesn't get shuffled with it. How is this helpful? You get to choose it? You have heals, you have a heal booster, your mons are cheap to swap, so I don't think an item for that is needed. I don't understand the logic with Rotom decks at all. Does Poison Barb only go with Poison Mons, or is it any Mon? I think it's any Mon actually, never mind. If this Pokemon this card is attached to is your active Pokemon is damaged by an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, the attack Pokemon is not poison. With Rotom decks lets you choose to shuffle or not. Oh. Okay, well that makes it a little bit better. I swear on everything, if you saw the top card, oh that's a good card, time to shuffle my shit. It's like, what? I don't know. Does it specify that you could have the option to switch? Oh, then you may shuffle, okay. I thought it was just like then and there. There's Team Rocket Grunts in case I want to discard them, which has been helpful at times. Well, at least against me. I never used it for myself. I sometimes do use red, as you saw with my Alakazam deck, plus 20 on EXs, along with Meowscarada, would be pretty cool. We'll do extra buku damage. Let's see. And Giovanni, you'd be surprised how helpful he is too, because he's plus 10 and everything, but that goes with every card, because red is exclusively EXs. Or else I would just use red on everything. Oops, I didn't mean to Volkner. Dawn's sometimes helpful, but I mean if we have Leafeon, she's kind of not necessary, but I have Dawn in my Celebi deck. Let's see here. There's Leaf and stuff. Lyra, as we mentioned before. Here's Giovanni if you want just the plus 10. So if you don't like the card you saw, you could just shuffle. Okay. I just barely noticed that, chat. This one, when this shit came out, everybody was fucking using it at the time. I see it less and less now. Your opponent reveals their hand. And those are all the cards, so like, out of the last cards, what you're feeling. Because we got like a good handful of options to pick from, to be honest. What does Iona do again? Also, when she first came out, I kept saying Iona. And so, like, it was supposed to be a pun. It was like, I don't know. Like when she says, I don't know, but she says her name instead. Handscup was funny to use. It was so funny to use, yeah. People keeps red carding too. Each player shuffles their cards in their hand into their deck, then draws that many cards. It's, you know, a lot of the times Iono is kind of more of a benefit more than a hindrance to the other opponent. But like also a benefit to oneself. Like Mars or whatever card it was, like whatever points is remaining is the cards you get is pretty good. What does Rescue Scarf do again? If the Pokemon this card is attached to is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, put it into your hand instead of the discard pile. Hold on, I need to reread that. If this Pokemon this card is attached to is knocked out, so if my Eevee's knocked out, by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, put it into your hand instead of the discard pile. So the point just won't count? That'd be interesting. You may want another Sabrina. It's useful IMO since you can drag out EXs. Yeah, I do like myself Sabrina. Oh fuck, it's buffering. Hopefully I'm still audible, but the music's down for some reason. Hopefully I didn't pass Sabrina. She should be lower. There she is. Alright, cool. Okay. Rescue Scar seems pretty good. Okay, well, before we continue, did you want her to switch any other cards if we want to keep Rescue Scarf? Like if we were to go back? Because these are the cards that we pretty much picked out. There's the 2 Pokeballs, Pokédex, Big Malasada, Rare Candy, but up to preference. The Leaf Cape, Professor Oak, Erica, Sabrina, and then another Sabrina. I thought we picked two Professor Oaks. My game is super laggy right now. No, try it out first. Try this deck out first. Well, careful with the words. Let's see. So let's do... Most decks aren't made well on the first thing using them. Yeah. We'll put this one, and this one as the mascot. And for the coin, Shaman, Playmat. Shaman one? What the fuck? I'll just put this one, I guess. Card sleeves. I'll take this one even though it doesn't match. Using them make the flaws very obvious. Yeah. I mean, I'm also gonna be misplaying it, so that's another factor too. This one's fine. Okay, so let's change this. Is it gonna let me or what? Come on. There you go. Okay. So I'm gonna put this, okay? Forest. You got it? Okay, well that's gonna be... Actually, let me put like a hyphen. It's also like 12 o'clock right here. I'm not telling you to go to sleep. This is just a pun. The forest. I thought about it midway when we were waiting on stuff. Let's see. Alright, let's go into the battle. We haven't even started opening the packs. We started like 2 hours ago. Almost 2 hours ago. Alright. Damn, the pack's almost ready too and everything. Shit. Alright. Well, let's practice it. I went to the wrong section again. Alright, so instead of Alkazine, let's pick... Oh, it's up here. Forest. Alright, let's see. I'll try my best. Watch me, like, be undefeated. I'd be like, what the fuck? Webby. I like legendary mythical Pokemon. Okay for you, man. The only flaw I could think of, we might not have enough punch, because if Meowscarada is out the way, I'm pretty much screwed. Because we need heavy hitters, so Meowscarada is our main one. That's so far what I could tell straight off the bat. So I don't know. So I guess starts with you. Unless I want to start with luck. If I want to start by like hitting a buku amount of damage. If thing goes my favor. Alright, yeah, fuck it, we'll do that. Probably Sprigatito's a smarter play, but it's okay. And then we got the Leaf Cape and Big Lasada. Bro, everybody with the water deck, like, pick a life. Like, pick one. I'm getting so sick and tired of these. It's just like the 4th match today. But we'll do 3 more matches and then we'll start with the packs. Feebas, okay. Alright, well, let's start with the luck. We'll give you that. Leaf Cape. Big Molestadas work for everybody, right? Yeah. Only for active Pokemon. You are going to want to spring Sprig on the bench with Eevee on the field so that you could ideally use Leafeon properly while Sprig is ramping. She only needs 2, right? Alright. Yeah. Fuck. That was a crooked mother. This is what I'm talking about. I'm not even joking that I rarely hit heads with this specific ass Eevee. I rarely hit heads with this motherfucker. It's practically an inside joke. Brione. Okay, well the good thing is I could just start leveling up and then start doing this shit. How much damage are you gonna do? 40? Is Primarina... Oh shit. My thing probably disappeared. What the fuck? Shit. My game's acting all weird, shit. What was I gonna say? Shit. Was Primarina 4 energy or 3? I'm just gonna do this anyway. Fucking A, dude. Like, you're gonna start believing in bad luck if you don't so far. With the superstitious shit that I keep talking about. Okay, hopefully... Oh, man, fucking... Okay, well, we got another one. Do I... Okay, I'll do that. I think 3. And I should probably switch out then. Or switch it out. Did that... I'm sorry. Did that do just 10 HP? Maybe a Pokemon Center would have been better than the Big Molesota. Wait, hold on. Just making sure. 10? Okay, well... Let's go with you. I think I need a Sabrina. He definitely has that other card. And even if I do damage, it's gonna heal off with leftovers. So he has a Sweet Relay Pokemon. So it's a bit different. It's not the typical one. Well, in the current situation, Celebi would be good to have on the field as the active if I had the energy so that you could prevent the active from fully evolving. That's true, yeah. I don't have it, I don't have Celebi ready yet. Also, that's another Tails. I don't know if you noticed that. That's 3 Tails in a row. Ah, Celebi's dead. Okay, well I guess that's a good thing Sprigatito's there, because I was a bit hesitant, because I'm all like, if I just get Meowscarada, then it's just used up, you know? My only Eevee's dead, so my Delmise isn't as helpful. So I guess I'll ramp up this Celebi a little bit, except I feel like I should do it to Sprigatito. 3 in a row, baby. Yeah, pretty much. Could I... like maybe get Meowscarada next turn? Because I personally would have got 2 Meowscaradas, because this situation might happen. Because sure, like Florgato would die and then I have Sprigatito in the back, but same goes for the 2 Meowscaradas that could be possible. Penny. I don't remember what Penny does. He got rid of some card. Oh, right, that's what it does. I forgot. It uses an effect. I don't remember what else I even have. Could I get... What else do I even have left? I don't even remember. For basic cards. Oh, right, Shaman. Okay, I'm gonna spread it a little bit, because if I choose Celebi to play next turn, I could just do that. Man, see, I knew the moment I even like was looking for Eevee that he was gonna fail me, because he failed me every other time. Multiple times. Oy. So one situation that can be very good is that I use Celebi to beat that Milotic and then kill the Feebas. I don't think I have Cyrus yet though at all. Oh yeah, you got 2 tails. That's good. Bruh. Okay, let's see. Let's just start doing this. What the fuck is Meowscarada, dude? Where is she? Professor Oak. No heads in this game. Nope, no, certainly not. I'm sure he's gonna hit both of them this roundabout. There's Primarina. I need my EX killer now. Oh, there's her Suicune. Oh good, potion. Oh, there's one heads. 80 fucking damage? Are you shitting me? There's no way it's like 160. Are you fucking shitting me? 80 for each heads? Insane. Okay, well clearly, damn, my time is really running out. Rare candy. Well, at least Sprigatito has something. Okay, well, Shaman. There was 6 in a row. Yeah, it's insane. Okay, well, clearly I have to do this. These are one of those situations, but, you know, hopefully it doesn't just get it all over again. Get the fuck out of here. I just wish it didn't return it to the hand, but then again, it'd be a bit too broken if the fucking shit. This is exactly why I don't. Damn it. Oh, it's guaranteed heads. Good for you, bro. And Zelle's dead. That was rough. Okay, so Nurse Joy would have to be the thing. So that's the first thing I'm gonna do. Because the Malasada didn't give me shit, just 10 HP. Isn't Nurse Joy just a better big Malasada? Because it does status conditions too, right? Okay. Getting tails 6 times in a row was a 1.5% chance. Well, I mean, that's we're also including the other guy. I got 3 tails in a row for the most part. Okay, let's work on this right quick. We need to get rid of the big Malasada because that shit did not help whatsoever. Cause like, yeah, nah. Okay, at least we're still in the support section. Where's Nurse Joy? Oh, I'm in the... Okay, hold up. I thought Whitney was Nurse Joy for a second. Actually, now that I think about it, what if Whitney is a Nurse Joy? Maybe? Theory? Because she has the fuck... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say the pigtails. I mean, if she just make them into pigtails, she'd be basically Nurse Joy. Such a dumb theory. Okay, but yeah, that's the first and foremost part. It's her. Heal 30 damage from one of your Pokemon and it recovers from all special conditions. So that would be at least helpful. I still think that another Meowscarada would be beneficial, because like if there's a case Meowscarada dies and then there's another Sprigatito that can't do shit, or a Floragato or whatever, then we're kind of screwed, because that's our main heavy hitter. But any changes? Because that's my one change. Whitney could be like a 20th removed cousin of the Joy family. Yeah, probably. I mean, they got like fucking centuplets or whatever, hundreds of the twins, because you know there's quintuplets for 5 or whatever, so centuplets would be 100. I don't know how many there are in total, but all of them are the same, and so is the Officer Jenny's. But yeah, any changes from what you see? Because that's my only gripe with the Celebi thing, because like me reducing it down and then it just changing it back like very soon after, because it would be great if it stays gone, like the evolved card. You could get some terrible luck drawing your other cards for support. Maybe remove a Pokeball with an Oak. Oak? Alright, I suppose. Alright, well here's game number 2. Yeah, but the Pokemon Center was a mess. The big Malasadas was gonna get me killed. That Pop-Tart was more likely poisoning me. Cause I just noticed I'm like 10 HP, really? Like sometimes that can be helpful, cause like there's I forgot what card it was, but like the -10 one, you don't have too many basic Evos. Alright, so we're starting pretty decently. Oh god, alright, well. Might as well start with that. Fuck it. We'll put you on the raid. You got... Oh, it's a grass versus grass. Wow. It's finally not a water type deck. Oy. See, I know the power of execute. You can't fool me, execute. I know how strong you can be. I'm not fucking stupid. Okay, well, we put you on here. And let's go try out for the luck. And it's not just like the luck off of the emulator, like this is luck off my phone when I'm playing it normally. When I'm flipping the coin, I get tails regardless. Very rarely. Yeah. Like, are you starting to believe me now, or like... like, I'm not kidding. It feels like I killed a leprechaun in my previous life. That's 4 tails. That's why I don't think I'm the right person for the job looking for these retro mods. If we killed that, would have been a dub. Well, if it hit 3 pets, yeah, or whatever. I'm a bit hesitant using Spricotito right now. Let's just hold it off for a second. All right, 3 heads, please. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there it is. And that's all my luck on. 4 tails is still pretty shit. So the 4 heads, like that's all stored power. I don't know if we should count that match. I'll say I won't count it, because there's other matches I don't count for myself if they kill me and I only got 1 card. So I'll do the same and say that doesn't count. We'll just do another match. 2 more matches. Don't put 2 sprigs on the field. Don't need 2 sprigs on the field. Yeah. I don't know, I'm kind of already hesitant to begin with just because of the lack of the second Meowscarada. Dizzy. Oh, he has all 3 birds on that emblem. I forgot where that's from. Unless it's the deluxe. No, the deluxe EX has Greninja and Oricorio. Alright, what you got? What you got, buddy? So... we'll start with Spricotito, and then we'll put Shaman or her. It's a different twist beginning. I am so sick and I hate... like, I love Froakie, but like, today, like, you know, it may be a bit too much. Froakie's the man, the mon. I'm fucking finishing my soda too, damn it. Oh, okay, cool. You have all the water ones. Getting 3 all are legendary birds, I think. Oh, right. I forgot that that was a thing. It's like the secret mission, right? Okay. So clearly Professor... wait, no. Pokédex first or Professor Oak? I forgot what Pokédex does. Look at the top 3 cards of your deck. Or Professor Oak, then Pokédex. I think it makes more sense to Professor Oak now. Because if I just look at the first 3 cards, and then I end up shuffling them anyway. Yeah, and then we could take a look. Okay, well we get Florgato after 3 turns. Well, that's my logic. Because, like, Professor Oak will get the 2 cards I'm gonna get in my hand anyway, then Pokédex. We could grind up Delamize for a bit. Oh, actually, because the Cry for Help would help, actually. But it's just for Grass Basic. And it shuffles it. So maybe I should have waited till after the turn. Okay, noted. I'll try to keep that in mind. Mental notes. I kind of just misused that Pokédex then with Cry for Help. I didn't consider that. Okay, well, Celebi put place over here. I'll start grinding up Celebi a little bit. Right, but if you peeked first, you might have saw that you could have gone a second oak and then shuffled. I forgot that I got a second oak. Okay, let's go with the Fragrant Flower Garden. It says once per turn, right? It's not just a one use and that's it. I imagine it's multiple times. I'll just end my turn. I don't need to do the... Actually, that was... I should have cried for help, actually. I should have run down my deck. Well, we're learning this deck. Oh, fun. Well, there goes my Sprigatito. Okay, well, rare candy situations with Celebi is pretty helpful, at least. Okay, well, at least I ramped up my Celebi a bit. Alright, gotta go to bed. See you tomorrow. Alright, catch you around, foe. Okay, let's go with Sprigatito. Let's see here. Put you here. And go heal. My game is laggy as shit. Yeah, I'll just sit him down. Hopefully, he probably does have 2 red candies considering he has 2 Froakies and stuff like that. I really doubt he just has the one. But this would help. Oh, and it goes to Froakie. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that's good. That makes sense with the whole rare candy thing. That's probably the biggest benefit of Celebi so far. Is for those rare candy mons. This motherfucker. Oh, and he's got a shuriken and kills Celebi. What a fucking hoe. You're a hoe. You're a hoe. You're a hoe. Damn it. And I got nothing to protect myself now. Shit. Fuck, how do I... Okay, well, let's go with Florgato for now. Let's go for Professor Oak. I'm not sure what the play is here. Should I switch out Greninja? Or should I keep it? Because Suicune will do more damage. I think I should keep it. I need to keep him here. I'm not sure. Because if I switch to Suicune, he's just gotta kill my Florgato. Oh, he might... Well, he used 2 red candies, so he can't evolve his Froakie to the other forms. Okay. Oh, here comes Suicune. 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 Here it comes. Yippee-ki-yay, he's here. Oh my god. Oh, and you don't need to, dude, alright? You already killed Florgato, alright? You killed her. You fucking killed her. That's 80 damage, so I guess she wouldn't have killed her. Alright. Bro, that was rough. Alright. Well, that's 1-1? No. 0-2? I had one victory, but I didn't count it. Okay, one more match. After this match, we do the pack openings, and we're opening pretty much 31 packs, or more. I'm not sure yet. I haven't made up my mind. I also didn't make up my mind if I gotta save up to try to get 120 for the future, but considering we got 1 month, and like I said, there's like 28 hourglasses we could get a week. I don't know how far I can make it into it. I didn't really think of the math. Alright. I honestly do prefer a second Meowscarada because I think that's a huge flaw in the deck, but at the same time, I don't know. We do need room for other things too. Because Meowscarada is my only big hitter and I haven't even used her yet. And them killing Meowscarada before I could even do anything is a big problem. This is my opinion about the deck, but I don't know. I didn't even get the satisfaction of... like, I only got one good Eevee hit in compared to the 4 other fucking times I got Tails. Maybe that Leprechaun in the past deserved it, you know, me killing him in a previous life. Maybe he deserved it for keeping the gold, little motherfucker. I kill you again. Okay, so we got Shaman, and we got Eevee and Celebi. I was worried I didn't see Eevee here. I almost picked Celebi and I didn't want to. So I guess I got no choice but to do both of y'all. And yeah, so that's gotta be the exchange. Oh, you motherfucker, dude. Mirror match, except it's not because you have Find a Friend. Okay, let's start with Professor Oak. We do have Floragato, or is that Meowscarada? See, I also can't see it's Floragato, okay. Okay, let's go with the Pokeball. Gets Picatito at her. Okay, but you run her, okay. And give you a little nice little cape. Just to make you the boss of the forest right here, alright? Alright, now let's get my turn. Or end my turn, I should say. Alright, fire! Fire energy, okay. Flareon? What else do you have? That could be a multitude of things. I don't even know how to say this dude's name. K was like Cupcake. I don't know what the fuck. I had a feeling it was Charizard, I wasn't too sure about it, but he has a shiny Charmander. And he has another friend, and that ends his turn. I guess he's not gonna play his friend. Weird. Alright, let's test the luck. Let's test the luck, people. Do y'all believe? Cause I sure the fuck don't. Okay, let's give it a shot. Ready? Yeah. Yeah. Bitch. Okay, well that's 0. Not surprised. Like, none whatsoever. Like, just give me the Guinness record of whatever. This Guinness Book of World Records. Hey, we got Meowscarada. That's good. I don't have 2 energy on you yet, but now we can at least use you. I don't know. I still feel it's gonna get outclassed by Charizard. Like, once that gets out, so that's the problem there. Why aren't you playing your other cards? Like, I don't understand. Alright, Meowscarada. Get 1 grass energy out here. I haven't even used Leafeon, dude. None. I'm not using a whole bunch of cards. Oh! And that's it. That's okay. At least that's something, I suppose. Oh god, why? Alright. What you got? What do you got? What do you got? And why aren't you playing anything, huh? What you doing? See, now this is the problem that I was saying about. Now I got another Spricatito and a Forgato that there's no point in me using, pretty much. Like, they're just gotta be benchmons. And that's kind of another reason why I don't like to use it. Cause sure, like, Meowscarada, I would have to like keep on looking for it and I'll get more likelihood of the other two stage mons, but Meowscarada will be less likely to find, and if I find it sooner, it's gonna be like, well, now I can't use the second one. Oh no, dude. It's a EX, at least. It didn't. Huh? It didn't do the thing. How much damage do you actually do? Because I don't remember. Fighting Claws, 60 plus. If your opponent active Pokemon is EX, 70 more damage. Okay, I didn't read that right, but alright, that's not too bad. Let's do some damage, I suppose. And we're weak to fire. Oh my god, another heads. Bruh. Okay, well that's something, I suppose. 20 damage. That leftovers is gonna get rid of that very soon. Very soon. Alright, what you got, bruh? And that's it for my Eevee. Another game. Another not usage of Leafeon. Okay. Oh, was that really necessary? Like, you could have just had 2 turns of just healing it. Maybe they're kind of scared of Meowscarada. See, this is the situation where I would have used red on Flareon had I had it. Okay, I mean, at least I could live the hit, because it'll do 150 damage, right? Because it's 130 or whatever. And it only has 1, so that's good. Okay, Professor Oak. And I have Erica and I almost said Officer Jenny. Oh wow, Leafeon, hi. Okay, I guess we could start. I kind of want to ramp up Celebi a little bit. Okay, so let's do the 130 damage. It might switch out. He's having terrible luck getting Charmander to Charizard, I see. So now he's shitting himself, I'm sure. Oh, that's not enough, darling. That's not enough, darling. What do you think this is, darling? He's gonna pull a card out of his ass, watch. Combust. Oh my god. See, I had a feeling that was the thing. Damn, dude. Damn. 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 I'm just kidding. I don't know what I'm doing. So I got all the heals at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna start ramping up Delmise a little bit. Let's see how much heals we could actually get. Hopefully I'm not fucking up. It's like, no, don't play Erica, because then you can't play Pokemon Center. Well, we'll see. Alright, I'll learn today. I'm pretty sure I could use all of it. Oh, fuck, yeah. Well. It sucks ass. Alright, well that's fine. We still got extra heals, and Erica's kind of the more prominent one and important one to deal with. So let's get Flareon out of here. Charmander's all by his lonesome. Will he get rare candy to his Charizard? Find out the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Okay, maybe not Dragon Ball Z, but you know what I mean. Alright. Even if he got Charizard out, like, he doesn't have enough energy. This motherfucker. I was happy with my hand. Oh, actually... Oh. I practically got the same hand, I think. I don't remember it. There was like 2 other cards Okay, whatever. How many do I have? Is it gonna tell me? 4, okay. Rare candy? What was that? Oh, this bitch got shiny Charmander and a shiny Charizard, I see. Oh, he's stoking. What? I forgot that that does that. Oh. 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 Okay, there's some potential here. Either I hit it for as hard as I can and then he kills Meowscarada, or because like no matter what, this is like 200 fucking, oh no, it's 150 damage. Or I switch to Celebi, hit him, waste his red candy. I didn't even know red candy was gold. Is that the... Huh. That must be the deluxe one then. Okay, I think I convinced myself with it. I'm gonna go with Celebi. I'm gonna retreat, go over here. I'm gonna get rid of that shit. Let's go heal my Meowscarada because she works so hard. And then we get to heal. Alright. And then this person's hitting himself because he's like, oh my god, he's gonna get my fucking Charmander. You bet your ass I am. You bet your ass I am. You never seen How to Train a Dragon, huh, motherfucker? Oh, look at your Charmander with all the energies. Hungry boy. What are you gonna do, bro? What are you gonna do, bro? 6 energy? You better, yeah, you better. You better. Alright, there we go. That's our actual first victory, so that's 1-2? I think. Alright, let's do potentially 2 more matches. If I lose the next match, then that's it. If I win the next match, that'll be 2-2, so it requires to do 1 more match after that. Not bad. That was our best game so far. The dude rage quit, and I will count that. And plus, I mean, he had pretty shitty luck if you really think about it. Like, he didn't have Charizard sooner, which he definitely would have had he had the opportunity, you know? He just didn't have the... I almost said the grapes. You know what I mean? Like, he just didn't have the Charizard in time, or else he would have ramped that way sooner. He would have wrecked all my shit. 150 damage with no recoil, or like no problems whatsoever. Alright, but it's 1-2? I already forgot what I said. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 1-2. Alright, let's continue with this deck and everything. Okay, well, so we got... Hold on. We got Eevee yet again to prove our bad luck to all the folks that don't believe that I got bad luck as soon as it loads. We got Floragato. Okay, fucking this shit. Let me just play this card because, like, holy crap, I'm lagging. Floragato, Pokemon Center, Sprigatito, and then Erica. I just wanted to show the cards in case it's too cut off in the bottom. Man, I'm so tired of Suicune decks nowadays, bro. Okay, well, if I manage to win this, then we do have a viable deck that we're using with, which is good. He has, I swear they always end up using the 2 Froakies, dude, without fail. And I got 2 Sprigatitos with it, which isn't necessary to play right now. Alright, let's test our luck. Let's test our might. Alright, not bad so far. That's something. Imagine we kill Suicune with this shit. That'd have been so interesting for sure. Okay. Pokemon. Oh, you got the special Professor Oak. Professor Research is what I meant to say. This fucker just has all the cards. Dude, how many did you dig from the deluxe pack, bruh? You know, this meta deck is gonna outclass mine. I only got like 2 fucking felines and canines, whatever you consider this shit. Like, relax. Okay, like fucking relax, dude. Alright, let's go with Florigato here. Let's go with... I think Eevee's dead regardless, unless we end up killing him, but he's gonna be dead next turn. So, yeah. I still have yet to play Leafeon with this deck. Hey, I've been, you know, not bad. Not bad. That's better than most. 80 damage, or 80 health, I mean, not 80 damage. 40 damage, more like it. See, hit 4 more heads like that and you win. Or not. See, hit 6 more heads like that and then you win. But not really, I'm pretty much dead? Why did you... Interesting, okay. I understand, but like... You are a motherfucker. Okay, you go, you get to kill Shaman, alright? You didn't have to, alright? You could have just killed Eevee, because if anything, Eevee's your biggest threat right now, not Florigato. You bet your ass I'm sending Eevee back out here. I got something to prove. Alright, what we got? Leafeon. Wait, hold up. Oh, I need one more though. Once during your turn, if this Pokemon's in the active spot, you may take 1 energy from your energy zone and attach it to one of your grass Pokemon. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Let's go do that. If he kills Leafeon, I just lose, actually, but we'll see. Let's just go do that right now. Force Breath. And let's attack Suicune first and foremost. I'm like trying to think of something else. Okay, no. I was just trying to look before I commit. Alright, one more of those and then we win. Well, I mean, you know what I mean. I killed Suicune. Pokeball. This motherfucker designed his stuff and everything, dude. You see that? It's all the Pokeballs. It was like... Oh, and the Professor Oak, wow. Okay, what you got, man? What you got? What do you got? You got nothing, I'll tell you that. Alright. Oh, he sees Leafeon as a threat now. I see. I need to protect Leafeon like if it's my child. You have Giratina? I noticed that the first game they had Giratina. So I guess Giratina's viable, huh? Oh, this is this is a problem. Okay, so what's the idea here? What could I do? So, heal Leafeon, but is it worth... Am I gonna outlive? Because if I do 50, that'll be 80, and then Greninja could just hit me, and then it'll be 60 damage anyway. Or Sabrina, switch them out, kill something. Well, not really kill something, but whittle them down. I don't know what's the best play. And like, if it's Greninja, he could just swap them out and Suicune would kill. I think I'm cornered, to be honest. Unless I get Florigato out here. How much damage do you do? Just 40? And then you do 50. Or no, you're weak to... I don't know what to do here. I think I rather would... Shit. I think I'd rather... Okay, hold on. Let's... Forest Breath on myself. And then retreat on Florigato. Attack! Come on, attack! You motherfucker! You motherfucker! I wanted to attack you! Ah! I couldn't think. I didn't waste that much time. I wanted to attack you, Bean. I didn't even get to heal. And 2 water shurikens, my Leafeon's dead. Bruh. I didn't feel like I had that much time. That sucks so hard. I don't want to count that. I really don't. That sucks so hard. I wanted to heal Leafeon with Erica for 80 for 80 health. Attack with Florgato, 40 damage. It has like 10 HP or whatever. It kills Florgato, then I send back in Leafeon with bigger health, and you know, maybe the next turn I use Nurse Joy, and then from there I really don't know. I mean, he has 2 Greninjas anyway, so I think I'm screwed regardless. Yeah, because I didn't score any points, and even if I killed Suicune, that's 2 points, and then Greninja just kills me. If I'm saying it all correctly, if it would have turned out how it would have, because I don't know. I'm like trying to think of the possibilities. I think I was screwed, but I was, man. Maybe in the beginning I lost a lot of time because I was trying to look at my cards and it was fucking pausing. But yeah, that's like 1-3. So let's just go continue onward. In the future, I don't know when, maybe next Wednesday we'll come back to TCG Pocket. But it's 3:15, we didn't even start opening the packs yet. Let's start opening packs, and we're gonna open a lot of packs today. A lot of packs. 31 in fact. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. I clicked this, and it's not registering. There we go. Alright, claim all. You know, we only had 2 good games today. I mean, that was a good game too, but shit, I just hated the way it ended. Alright, are you guys ready? It's gonna be nothing but deluxe packs EXs because they are super limited for only this month. October 29th is when it's over. I know I shouldn't break the 4th wall, but if you guys are curious from like the cards that I have so far from I opened like about 4 packs. The first pack I opened, I got myself a Tapu Koko EX, and then like the second pack I got Solgaleo EX. I think the next pack, these 2 were with each other. And then I think last night's was this one and this one. These 2 aren't it. This I got from like Wonder Pick, which was, I guess it was part of the deluxe pack, and then this is I got from a trade. Just so you guys are aware. So we'll see. We'll see how lucky we get. We'll see how lucky we get. I don't know if I should check the listings to see what's available. Should I, or should I keep it a surprise? Because I know there's 2 people in the thing right now, and I don't know what the fuck else is loading. Bro, are you finished loading? Thank you. I don't know. But yeah, as you can see, limited time. 1 pack contains 4 cards. 1 4 diamond or higher card guaranteed. So this is our free booster pack. So let's go ahead and go for this. So let's see for ourselves. Okay, let's see you know, for ourselves if there's any turnaround packs, just for good luck, just for good measure. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I'll just keep spinning. You know, let's 3 good spins, because I really don't feel like checking any bent corners quite yet. Come on. Okay, this is a good spin. Okay, you're the chosen one. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, fuck. Okay, it's kind of hard to do. Whoa, reverse holo. That's my first one. Sprigatito. Just perfect for the deck. Oh my god. We got Pidgeotto. Then we got Cyclizar. And the 4th card, which we don't even know. Zapdos EX. Alright, cool. Nice, nice. Alright. The holo is a bit different. The reverse holo one. Cool. Our first reverse holo card. And it's considered new and everything. Nice. Okay. So I don't know. Shit, I don't know. Oh, right, yeah, I forgot I don't have those. 21 out of 353. Well, it says 21, but 20, I guess. Unless it's not counting the, No, that doesn't make any sense. What? There's no secret cards except for the full art, but I think that does count. I don't know what's not considering the count, because it said 21 a second ago. That's weird. But those are the cards that I got so far, as I said, along with the other ones that I mentioned. And, you know, these cards. Alright, let's do one single pack because we got this amount of time. So let's just do that before we... because it's going to be an awkward number, and I don't know how I feel about that. But as you saw, we got 405, now reduced down a little bit. Open another pack. You know, oh, there's... okay, there is a turnaround pack, the very first one. Lucky old pack. Let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, fucking A, I hate the fucking... okay. Oh, the border look a bit different. We got a holographic and some type of full art. It's EX, I'm sure. I don't know why the border looks slightly different. Like there's like a pattern to it. Belief. We got Curlia. A Shaman. You know, I think this is just stalking me at this point. And a Crobat EX. All right. So we're gonna try our best to fill out the Pokédex as much as we can. So hopefully we get a good number. So we'll see. 4,969. Alright. Okay, now for the big stuff. We're gonna go for 10 packs, and even those reduce, you know, one card for each pack and everything, it should be still considered pretty good. So again, we got a lot of them. We got 402 like hourglasses to work with, so 360 would equal 30 packs. So we got already 2 packs going. Let's start with the first 10 pack. Let's hope for luck, and let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Hopefully something good. Okay, let's listen for the little chime. That was 2 chimes. Nice. That was like pack 2 and like pack 8 or something. Alright, well, we got Snivy. We got Hunter. I guess all the borders are kind of like that. But Hunter. Ooh. Stylized Erica one. Okay, I guess that's the way the reprints look, I suppose. But Erica and a Sylveon EX. Okay. Do I not own the Sylveon EX, or is it just saying new for this set? Oh, I forgot this is a 10 pack. I was like, what the fuck? What's with the news cards? I was about to say, if it's a God pack and it's only 4 cards, is it considered really a God pack? I don't feel right about that. But Slurpuff Full Art, that's pretty good. I don't think I have that in the other set. Ralts. I hate that it lagged there. Giant Cape. And a Garchomp EX. Dude, it is lagging, bruh. But, yeah, okay, well, I do own it, so I guess that doesn't count, but it's new for this set. Pack 3. Ooh. What is that? Is that like a Crobat or something again? I don't know, it looks slightly different. Jumpluff, Fluffy Flight. Your active Pokemon has no retreat cost. Okay, interesting. We got Gabite. We got Pidgey. Oh, Mewtwo EX, of course. Of course, of course. Of course, of course. Alright, pack 4. Oh, that's some grass type Pokemon. Maybe a Beedrill, perhaps? That's my guess. Gibble. Kartana Reverse Hollow. If you fucking please. Why is it fucking killing it, dude? With this fucking lag. But yeah, Reverse Hollow, that's pretty nice. Oh, Dragonite EX. I thought that the green was... okay. Alright. Well, that's something. That's pretty good. Pack 5. I think that's the same one as the other one. Eevee Bag, Flareon, Dratini, and a Mewtwo EX. Yeah, I couldn't think of it in my head, but I recognized the border. But 2 Mewtwo EXs. Oh, and I heard a little chime. Pack 6. Ooh, 2 full arts there. Nice. Farfetch. Sudowoodo, and their next card is... Oh, Florigata. It's spying on me, dude. I'm telling you right now, this shit, they're spying on me. There's no way. And a Barrel EX. Okay, I already have enough of them. Thanks. You know, I only needed the one. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Pack 7. Second card's like a holographic? I don't know what that is. The last card, I'm not sure either. But Froakie. Superior? Okay. Charmeleon. Ooh, Lunala EX. I don't know if I have that one. I guess I don't. This says new. Ooh, Reverse Holo Giratina. Nice. I like shiny things. Okay, Giratina. We got Pachirisu. Magikarp. They might as well Reverse Holo it, man. Just make it a bit more special. Articuno EX. I don't know, when I turned the cards to the side, I had a feeling like somebody's gonna immediately recognize it. I don't know, I just had a feeling out there that if somebody's looking at the VOD. Reverse Holo Chimchar. You know, instead of the baby Pokemon have a chime, why don't these have a chime? Because they do a little chime for the baby Pokemon and I don't understand it. Chinchou. Sabrina. And a Palkia EX. Alright. I'm not too crazy about some of these, but like it's because I already own some of these. But this is the last pack. Okay, I think I do own that one, whatever that is. Pachirisu, Alolan Diglett, Vaporeon, and a Crabominable EX. Okie dokie. Alright, and those are all the 10 packs on the first set. So as soon as it loads, I thought it would already get like all the other stuff out the way. But yeah. So Sylveon EX to work with, Full Art Slurpuff for our new card, Garchomp, a new Jumpluff, a Mewtwo EX, Reverse Holo Kartana, Dragonite EX, a Reverse Holo Flareon. I don't know if I mentioned it or not, but Mewtwo, another one. Full Art Florigado, Barrel EX. Just Lunala, I suppose. Reverse Holo Giratina with the Articuno EX. Reverse Holo Chimchar with Palkia EX. The Alolan Diglett, which is new, and a Crabominable EX. And that's it. Alright. Not bad. It's not terrible, at least. 5,009 cards. Wow. Okay, what we got here? You know, anytime, you know, it'd be great. Oh shit. 5,000 cards. The number 5,000 brings to mind Alakazam. It is said to have an IQ of approximately 5,000. Its overflowing psychokinetic powers can cause headaches to anyone nearby. Fun fact. So yeah, we got a pretty good amount of cards here. I don't know if we're definitely not going to fill out 353 today, but we'll make the effort. So hopefully we're lucky enough to fill them out, because that's going to be a conquest for sure to like try to complete, because it's going to be very difficult. For like less than a month, like after this, I'm not going to be able to get as much 10 packs, so that's the difficult part about all this. Alright, 10 pack number 2 for the, because we got 12 packs so far. This is for the 22. Let's go ahead and do it. Alright, here we go. Yeah. I only heard one and the 9th one, that's sad. Okay, Flareon EX Holo, Paldean Wooper, Bulbasaur, and a Blastoise EX. Okie dokie. Next is Cosmoem. Oh, is it a fire type or something? Maybe it's Flareon EX. We got Reverse Holo Pachirisu, nice. Squirtle, and a Charizard EX. Okay. And then we got pack 3. Got a holographic on the second one. Dawn. another Superior, Skitty, and a Gengar EX. Okay. Nice, nice. Pack 4. Oh, we definitely have that one. I don't remember what it is currently, but yeah. Umbreon, Pheromosa Ultra Beast, Kirlia, I've been getting a lot of those, and Lunala EX. I don't know, I just recognized that part. I guess if I turned over this part, I would have saw the wing. Pack 5. Okay, cool. Golbat. Reverse Skitty? I'm not sure what to... It's just a reprint of Skitty. It's not even holographic. What kind of is? Is this reverse holographic? I guess it is, yeah. Torracat. I don't know, something about it looked off. But Tinkaton EX. We do own it from a different set. Pack number 6. I almost forgot that that was the end. Is this another Lunala EX? I don't see the wing. Okay. Red. Squirtle. Reverse Holo Yanma. Nice. And a Buzzwole EX. I don't think I own that one. Ultra Beast. Nice. Pack number 7. We got Crab Brawler. I don't know if we have this one. Like the EX at the end. Is this kind of is this Leaf Cape? Okay. War Turtle. And a Shuckle EX. I don't know if I have that one either. No, I don't, apparently. Nice. Pack number 8. Ooh. This can't be Mewtwo. What? It's probably either Mismagius or Giratina. Rowlet. Nihilego. Ultra Beast. Mars. Sailor Mars. Sailor Mars. Giratina EX. That's what it is. This lag is killing me, dude. If it didn't have the lag, I would feel so much better about it. Number 9, I think this is the lucky one, no? Because didn't it shine for this one? Or unless it was 8. Monferno, Reverse Holo Servine, Horsey, okay. Leafeon EX, I kind of don't need another one because I got like 4 of them already or some shit. But, you know. Ooh, Pack 10 of Full Art Farfetch. Is this a God Pack? Okay, not quite. Farfetch though. Eevee. Pokemon Communication, and Lantern EX. Okay, and we don't own that one. I thought I did, but I guess not. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So, as you could see, Blastoise EX is what we got for that. Reverse Holo Pachirisu, Charizard EX. We got Gengar EX for this one. I still don't know if this is a holographic Skitty or not, like a reverse holo. Lunala EX though. Oh. Well, that answers my question. I guess it is, because, like, this is the regular one, and then that's the reverse holo Skitty. Tinkaton EX, reverse holo Yanma, reverse, fucking Buzzwole EX, reverse holo Leaf Cape, and then, like, a Shuckle, Nihilego, Giratina EX, reverse holo Servine. Apparently I don't have a Horsey, which is awkward. And then Leafeon, Full Art Farfetch, and then like a Lantern EX. That was, I think it filled in the Pokédex pretty good, like the Dex number stuff. So that wasn't a bad fit, I would say. Oops. That wasn't bad. So we'll see how much it fits. What the fuck? There was 2 Flareons back to back. Oh well, yeah, I guess it's the reverse holos. Because I just saw that with a different card. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. I had a reverse holo Nihilego? We got 60 cards, 70, 80. Yeah, we made pretty good progress with that one. We got 93 cards? I think it's just counting the base cards, so maybe it is like not acknowledging that, because these are 4 more cards and it said 93, so I guess those are not included. Interesting. Okay, let me look at the Nihilego card, because, like, honestly I didn't realize that was a reverse holo. Oh wow, sure enough. I like the gleam. I could not tell the difference till looking up close to it, because if you just look at it like that, You can barely tell, but yeah, this is interesting. Reverse Hollow Nihilego. Because the regular one, you know, clearly you can't look. Well, it's holographic. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, that's 22 packs now. Let's go for our last 10 packs, and hopefully we get something good. Hopefully. And then after this, we'll just have 42 hourglasses left. Which, you know, I don't know. Part of me does kind of want to just use them. But I don't know. I should probably save as much as I could. Whoa. Was that the second one or third? Okay, well, we got Bulbasaur. We got Cosmoem. If I could click on it. Frogadier Reverse Hollow. Interesting. And Wigglytuff EX. Nice. It doesn't have the ability, I noticed. Alright, pack number 2. It may not be... Oh, actually it might be. This might be a shiny in the third card. Machoke. Sprigatito. Oh, another Full Art Greninja. Kinda don't need a third one, but sure. Okay. And Probopass EX, which we don't have. Yeah, kinda hesitated because I wasn't totally sure. Okay, pack 3. Ooh. Okay, Excadrill. It might have been a reverse hollow, I couldn't tell. But Curlia, Shaman, holographic outline, or you know, it is holographic. I don't know what to call these. They're outlines, but they do have the inners holographic too. Ooh, we needed this card. The Decidueye EX. Thank you. We were looking for that. Here's number 4. Kakuna. Farfetch. Heatran. The Arceus one. Lycanroc EX. Okay. It's not new. I thought I didn't have it. I kind of forgot then. Okay, same with that. Alright, Heatran. Cherubi. Skiploom. Passimian EX. Alright. Nice. Oh, we finally got Oricorio! Oh my god, I was looking for this card. Oh, thank you so much. I needed this card. Torkoal, Machop, Aerodactyl EX. From an old Amber and all that. Nice. It took me a while to get this card, actually, from the time before. Pack number 7. We got Old Amber, Reverse Hollow Flareon. This is our second one. Paldean Wooper. Another Aerodactyl EX. Okay, interesting. Okay, pack number 8. We do have that card, I'm pretty sure. Snivy. Oh, Old Amber, perfect. I mean, we already have that. This looks so dope. Holy hell. That looks so cool. Like, make a keychain out of this shit. Well, I mean, I like the art, but like, I'm sure there's better art of Dratini. But I love the gold card look. Holy crap. Yeah. And Executor EX, which we definitely do have. I mentioned it before. Alright. This is pack number 9? Yeah, it is pack number 9. Okay. We got Leaf. We got Rowlet. Greninja. Okay. And Incineroar EX. Nice. And there we go. Oh, right. Oh, that looks cool. I like the copper look. The copper bronze look. That looks dope. Riolu, Servine, Cherubi, and Arcanine EX, which I think that's our last card for 32 packs. Interesting. I don't know if I should use up the others to just use, you know, my... Because I got 42, so I could use up to like 4 more booster packs, but I don't know if I should. But we got holographic or reverse holo Frogadier with Wigglytuff EX. We got Full Art Greninja again with Probopass EX. We got Excadrill, which I don't know if this one was shiny. It's not shiny. I guess I just don't own him. But we got the Decidueye EX. We got Lycanroc EX. We got, you know, the Passimian EX. Oricorio, which we really needed, because this counter's EX is so good.
because it's just like Safeguard. Prevents all damage done to this Pokemon by attacks from your opponent's Pokemon EX. And imagine you having like Pokemon that could have HP supporting this and it never dying, which is kind of unlikely, but still. Just considering EXs is always kind of the final stage and everything, or even single stage, that like for basic and middle stage evolutions, they won't be able to kill 70 or whatever if I have like whatever item to, you know, have extra health on it. I don't know, I'll think of something. I feel like there's something there that could have Oricorio live, and I need to consider what Pokemon to, you know, look into which Pokemon would kill Oricorio pretty easily. Probably Alakazam, obviously, but still. Dratini EX, though, along with Exeggutor EX. I don't know if I mentioned the Reverse Hollow Flareon and then the Aerodactyl EX, but yeah. Dratini Reverse Hollow Exeggutor EX, like I mentioned. Incineroar EX, Riolu Reverse Hollow, Arcanine EX. As I look at my preview and I see that I'm looking at the Reverse Hollow, and that's it. Alright, cool. Okay, I think we need to work out a deal here, because I'm very tempted to open 4 more packs, or 3 more packs, or whatever it is. I don't know. So we'll see. I'm considering if we do good by like looking into the Wonder Pack, the Wonder Pick, and if we get those correctly, we might open more packs if I get them right. But that's 100 to 110 cards, 119 in total, 115 there. We're not quite halfway there yet, but we're getting pretty close. It's gonna be a bit difficult. But going home, we're gonna get some more goodies from like some other stuff, completing some decks and stuff. So that's gonna be pretty interesting to deal with. Let's see here. Okay, whenever it's ready. But yeah, we do have missions. I mean, this would always notify us regardless. But for the most part, we could look into this and see if we get some extra wonder stuff. That'd be great. Some extra hourglasses, I should say, not wonder ones. But yeah, we got registered 30 cards in the decks, which we do indeed. Look at the cards, like all of them together. Look at that. All the EXs fill out this shit. That's amazing. That's 10. Then we got 30. If it loads quick enough for 50, I should say. 50 cards. Alright. And then we got 70 cards here. Which it would be great to get as much as we can. I don't know how much we need. I think we're pretty close. Because I would like to get the Greninja one over the Oricorio. But I don't mind getting Oricorio either, because it's limited time. And that'd be great. But yeah, these are what's left. So, damn. All the way to 350. This one's for 20. That's insane. I feel like that's asking a bit too much, if I'm being honest, though. To be like, oh, just complete everything in less than a month. Collect parallel foil cards Pokemon. They're called parallel foil cards? I just call them reverse hollows, dude. And yeah, we got 2 Flareons, and I guess that's enough. But we got more than just the 2. Like, we had other ones like Riolu and Dratini and shit. They didn't need to duplicate it. Okay, well, that's not bad, I suppose. And then we got Pokemon that holds things, which I thought I already pressed, but I guess not. Farfetch, Cubone, Marowak, Passimian, and then all the Tinkas, Tinkaton, and stuff. Okay, interesting. And if you wanted to look at the other ones that I don't have quite, it's Pokemon with impressive shells, which I guess I'm missing one, which is Crawdaunt, it looks like. But all this other stuff I have. And then Father and Child. We're missing the Child, of course. I don't think I even own Silver in any other case. And then Mother and Child, I guess that's the last one. We don't have Lily. I don't have the son or daughter. They better not be together, but yeah, all the other ones I covered pretty much. Maybe some other time I'll show them, I'm not sure yet. Let's go to the theme decks. Expansion. I don't think I need to look at these other ones. No, that's not what I needed to look at. Hold on, let me just go home right quick. I probably shouldn't have clicked at that. I thought it wasn't gonna take me there. Okay, well, we could take a look at it and such. So yeah. Once it lets me, because I know I got rental decks to look at too. I'm more interested in looking at, like, how the hell is 11 hours and 21 minutes? What? Because like 40 minutes passed? Bro, what? But yeah, I would like to wonder pick, and if we do good, I'll use up the rest of my hourglasses. If we don't get something that we want, then that's gonna be it till the next time, which is fine either way. Like, regardless, we end up, you know, using that stuff. But we got Buzzwole and Shuckle, such a weird combination together. But yeah, but we got the Buzzwole EX deck with everything with Shuckle. Along with that, I love this Rigatito being there. That looks so cool. I might have to swap it out for that, to be honest. That's pretty dope. I'll do that eventually, I don't know when, but we got the Lunala and Giratina deck. That sounds like a broken combination, if I'm being real. I don't remember if Lunala is just Psychic or if it's Psychic Dark. Or no, isn't it Psychic Ghost, actually? Yeah, right. And then Giratina's just like Ghost Dragon for sure. I don't even have this one anymore, but I guess it's counting it. Okay. That's another one. Okay, let's see here. That seems to be it. Okay. And I know it's got to continue to notify us, but when it's not like a green bubble or anything, well, I guess I do have something. When it's empty-ish, it's just, you know, notifying because this is a different, you know, system to look at. It's not really too sure. Lantern EX, along with Raikou and Ampharos. I remember it being 3, and I'm all like, that's a bit too much. That's too demanding. But we finally did it. And yeah, that's it for this. For Wisdom of Sky and Sea or whatever the fuck. Anything else? Apparently there is quite a bit of stuff, actually. Buzzwole EX, and that's it. Okay, interesting. I guess the other one was Shuckle and stuff. Ultra Beast just by itself, I suppose. And I completed the Buzzwole EX deck, which is interesting. Okay. It does act strange, to be honest with you. Like, I don't think it's so out of the ordinary, but it is out of the ordinary that it still accounts for everything else. You know what I mean? Okay, let's see. Anything else? Because I would like to wonder pick now. I guess not. I got so much. I wish it was a tiny bit quicker, you know? We got the Decidueye. We got all the rental decks in the universe. All of them. The majority of the stream has just been this. I think a lot of the time kind of went as we got the Incineroar EX deck. A lot of the time went with us, like, you know, making a deck and everything. That's kind of where the time went, because I was gonna go open the packs as soon as I finish the battles and stuff. Lunala, but it's fine. We still had plenty of time to do everything. The Simian EX deck. Because if you really think about it, that's like 32 EXs we got. Some of them replicated, some of them not. So it's interesting. Alright, anything else? It's never ending, my lord. What else do we have? I know I could do this later, but I was hoping to get prizes Probopass EX, of course, from Triumphant Light, yes, of course. Okay. Because we just got like at least 16 rental decks now. Anything else still? Fuck's sake. Let it end, please. What? It's not. Okay, well, I think that's it. Oh, I guess not. Eevee in its Evolution 1 on Eevee Grove. Okay, interesting. I don't know why it didn't take me to the page, but I got all the evolutions. That's fun. Nice. 13. That feels oddly specific, but 13 of those. I still don't have 3 Alcremia cards. Okay, is there anything else? Oh my god, what else? Just give me all of them. I don't know why they separate them with tabs like that. That's so annoying. Especially with this lag, it's like, bro. Theme collections probably. Alolan Dancers. Who's the Alolan Dancers? Oh, of course. Yeah, we finally got Oricorio. It's the only missing one. The cheerleader, of course. I guess cheerleaders kind of dancing, even though they kind of skip around or whatever. But you know, whatever. What do I know? Ah, thank God. Okay, I was waiting for it. I was like, anytime now, dude. Anytime now. I really need to use the bathroom now, but I'm gonna hold it. We're pretty much almost finished with the TCG Pocket section of the stream. Because right after this, we're gonna go to Pokemon Archipelago, play for like 10 minutes or however long it is, and then from there, yeah. It shouldn't take this long just to load the shop. I mean, come on. There's nothing I could even get. There we go. Okay, I was about to click on it again. Oh my god, man. Today, I need to use the bathroom. I need to pee. Please. Come on. Okay. Why is it so slow, bro? Come on. Sorry for being a bit impatient. It's just like, this lag's been killing me from start to finish, and you would think by now it would wear off. Okay, let's go to emblems. We do have 134, so let's get the Greninja one. That's priority. I know Oricorio's right there and everything, and like I've been waiting to get it, but not right now. Let's just prioritize what I really want, and that is Greninja. Alright, then we'll soon get you. We'll do our best. I don't know if I could actually get 350, because that's going to be a bit challenging, to be honest with you. We're almost at the Eevee one. I'm like trying to see. We're almost finished with Shiny Revelry. Can't believe I didn't get Palkia yet. We got that, and we got all those. Nice. Okay, so let's go for Wonder Pick. Like I said, the deal is if I successfully get what I want, which, to be fair, we'll do 2 options. Is either I get Hourglasses, which is 2 of them, or we get an EX, or I guess a Full Art, so it's actually 3 options. So we'll see. Which one I go for, which is like, it could be this one, but I already got Lunala EX. I'm trying to look for something that I don't have. It'll be a shame if there's like just absolutely nothing at all, because that'd be kind of lame. But yeah. Oh, there's silver right there actually. Wait, this is from just Ho-Oh. Interesting. It looks like everybody just moved on from Deluxe thing or whatever. Reverse Hollow Haunter, interesting. There's the Full Art in Alolan Muck. Okay. Weavile EX. Okay. Haven't seen too much of what I would like to look for. There's the Rampardos that I don't have. Arceus, along with that. Damn. Surprisingly, I got most of what I need. I don't know what I want. Do I have Pidgeot? I do. I should know that I have Pidgeot. I got a blue deck and everything. No EXs, but Stuns Fizz. Oh, that's Secluded Springs. I don't know what I should need. We got Arceus. So there's Rampardos that I could get. We got, yeah, we have Stunfisk already. I wasn't sure, that's why I checked again. So I guess Rampardos is option 1. We could try to go for you. If we get this one, then we get the token. I mean, we don't have to get it, but that's gonna be a long shot. So I guess that's option 2. So it depends what I really want. I don't have to get the reverse Hollow Hunter, but that's an option as well, I suppose. There's Silver, that's 4, but that's a deep priority. I don't think I'm gonna go for that. So we got pretty much 4 options, 5 options Pikachu. I don't know, I'm kind of more so thinking, and this is my Korean friend, like I just added him and I get all the Korean cards. I think what I should get, I want to go for the Alcremia. And if we succeed getting Alcremia or like the Hourglasses, then we'll finish it off and, you know, do the rest of my Hourglasses today. If not, that's okay. So either this one or this one. If we get the EX, I guess I'll count it. So there's 3 good chances. If we fuck this up, then I don't know what to tell you. It's okay, because we could just save it for next time, whenever next time comes. So let's go ahead and do it. Let's just keep a close eye on Reverse Alcremia. If we get this, we get like the low profile pick. I think it stayed bottom left. Fuck. Well, we'll get it next time, I guess. That sucks so hard. Okay, well, hopefully I don't have it in the set. Please, at least. It doesn't seem like it's counting. I might already found it before. I'll just think them anyway. Okay, well, that's fine, I suppose. Either way, last thing I'm gonna do, I guess, is check the wish list. We do have 42 Hourglasses, so in the future we'll try to get as close to 120 before the end of the month and then open a 10-pack. Every time there's a pack available to me though, I'll try to open it and I'll let you guys know what I have, but I'm gonna be doing that throughout the whole month pretty much. So let me take a look at the wish list, because I'm pretty sure I got stuff that I no longer need anymore. So we got 5,000 cards as a trophy. Also, this notifies me of 500 psychic types, by the way. This notifies me all the time on my regular phone on something, and I don't know what they're asking me to do. And I added this recently, but yeah, we got this in the wish list, so that's pretty cool, I would say. So let's just go. Why is it saying I don't have it? What? What? It was just colored in, dude. That definitely counts. Does it not? Oh, fuck. Wait. I'm confusion. Did it not say it counted? Okay, I lost where it is now. Where the fuck did it even go? Bro, I've never been so lost in my life. It's kind of hard to tell because it's gray and white. Hold on, let me look at it. Okay, let me take it off the wish list because it's confusing the shit out of me. I'm sure it counts, which is fine. And I do have Oricorio, so I don't know why it's... Man, this is more complicated. It's going in and out. I don't have these 2 cards. Will it show one? I don't know. It shows Probopass. Like, you see the one there, so I guess it technically does. So that's 3 Pokemon out of the wish list. If it fucking works with me. Dude. Oh my god, dude, I swear that... Okay, I took it off the wish list. Everything else seems to be in order. Because at this point I'm just looking at the zeros. And I don't think I did get any of these other cards during the packs. Alright, well, let's go... I'll put in Wishy-Washy, I guess. Yeah, Wishy-Washy will be my representative. So now we gotta put 3 other cards on the thing, and then we can move on. So let's go like that, and then let's go to the... Where is it? A little bit lower, actually. This, okay. And now I don't know where I left off. I think that was that mythical island. I'm pretty sure that's the rest of them, though. Pretty sure. I think I might have... No, never mind. I didn't scroll far enough. We'll see. I also have to remember to do that part, but I'm already lagging, which is not a good sign. Come on. We got an hour and 45 minutes left, by the way. What was I gonna... Shit. No. I didn't want to look at Primeape, dude. Clearly, I didn't want to look at Primeape. Oh my god, game. Compose yourself, please. Jesus. Did I look at this card already? I do have Salandit. Okay, so I guess I am at space and time, because this from then on forward has cards that I'm pretty fine with, I suppose. Stop! I didn't click on you. I tried to scroll. My game is so slow right now. No! Oh my god, dude. Dude? Okay. Like, it registered that I scrolled, but I didn't do it that little. What the fuck? Okay, so I got that card for sure. Oh, yeah, no, I was here. I remember now. It was like Spiritomb EX or some Spiritomb card pretty soon. There's a lot of cards here, actually. Did I do this one? I do. I got Tangrowth on there. What about this one? Is this Spiritomb? That's Carnivine. Okay, well, that's one. I don't know what it looks like. Mamoswine, that's our second one. And then this is Spiritomb, right? No, that's Gastrodon. That might be our last one, and then this is Spiritomb, right? No, that's Rotom. I don't think I could get any more. Okay, so those are the cards that are there and such. I didn't mean to click on it, dude. I hate when it registers something that I didn't. Okay, let's scroll almost to the top. Not quite all the way, but pretty close to the top. Okay, this fucking mouse wheel sucks, dude. I'm telling you. Come on. Come on, I just want to scroll. I just wanted to show Mew one more time because I didn't do it a good job last time. So hopefully this time we could see it without a problem. Okay, let's try this again, just in case you didn't see the Mew thing last time when I did this. So let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so let's put it by the sun. I think that'd be pretty cool. I don't know if it's registering. And my PC's shitting itself. Am I still good? Am I audible? Oh boy. Come on. Hopefully I'm still audible, because I don't know what the hell's happening. My PC just started having an asthma attack. It's buffering. Okay, hopefully I'm good. Oops. I don't hear music is the problem. Okay, I'll continue. Oh shit. I want the music to play. Alright, well, let's just give it a shot. We'll just do it from here. It's not gonna play right, is it? That sucks so hard. Why is it lagging so much? No, but hold on. I need a... am I audible to you guys? I can't tell because it's completely... It's like buffering and shitting itself. Oh. Yeah, one thing I forgot to mention with this one, I might have to play it again, but yeah, there's a Metapod right there. That's the second time it messed up. This time was worse. I'm going to the Yoshi Story Cave. Okay, let's try that again, cause like... There we go, the music's back. I don't know why it did that. Okay, one more time. Sorry about this. It really does shit itself, doesn't it? Okay, you know what? It's not gonna do it. I'm gonna just save it for next time. We'll try again next time. The game is kind of acting all weird. But yeah, that's how many packs we got. We opened 32 packs. Next time we're gonna eventually gain a lot towards before October 29th to try to maximize our, you know, our deluxe EX deck and everything. I just wanted to try the mute thing again because, like, last time, literally only the beginning part messed up. Everything else was fine. This time, it just damn near almost exploded. But yeah, for the most part, now, when it comes to the stream, we are going to be switching over to Pokemon Archipelago, and we'll be playing that till the demo pretty much ends, or the beta pretty much ends, which is like a 10-minute gameplay thing. So... I'll see you guys there. I'll be right back. I'm just also going to stop by the bathroom. So, yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. Alright, so I cut off everything that I needed to pretty much. So now we are here and everything. We just need to... I don't really like the fact that it pauses every single time you exit the screen. But this is Pokemon Archipelago. 10 minutes of this, and we'll see how far we'll actually get. Playing this for technically the first time, and I was trying to try out everything. I might have to fix up the screen every single time, but as you can see, Savia in the front, which I love the fact that it's like that. I think the Gengar and Nidorino screen should be replaced with Type Null and Poipolo, if possible. But yeah, let's go with that. He has the Charizard sound. Warning! Warning, warning. The correct system time cannot be read. Enable the real-time clock RTC and make sure the time is correct. Okay, well, we have speed up so we could skip this part. Whip! So I guess dialogue. Hello there! Glad to meet you! Oh, the text is so slow. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately called me I skipped that shit and inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets, others use them for battling. As for myself, of course, I study Pokemon as a profession. Return back in here, neither and female, but first, tell me a little about yourself. Who the fuck are you? Now tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl? I kind of wonder if it messes up if I put girl. Let's put girl and see what happens. Let's begin with your name. Is that really what she looked like? I swear she looked slightly different than that. What is it? What the bloody shit are you? Let's start. I'll just call myself. I didn't want to press that shit. Hold on. Did I press backspace? What the fuck? R. What the fuck? Okay. Pelego. I'll just call myself that. And I'll come up with a more better name in the future. Right, so your name is Archipelago. Yes. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. Since we were changing his diapers. What was his name again? Oh, Roxy. Okay. Well, Roxy was the rival of this, so that makes sense. Or was it Roxy? Yeah, pretty much. That's right. I remember now. His name is Roxy. Archipelago. Your very own Pokemon Legends about to unfold. A world of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. So, okay, this is the normal house. From what I know, it's still Palatine and stuff. Archipelago booted up to PC. What would you like to do? We do got one potion still. Okay, giggity giggity. Maybe in the PC it should be like some Easter egg or something pertaining to Faba. Who knows? We do just have one potion nonetheless. What would you like to do? It's at the mailbox. There's no mail here because you're a loner. You're by yourself. Nobody wants you. I don't know how Professor Oak made it to my thing. Let's go boost the fucking... Like, there's no way that's mid. That was slow text. Let's see. Let's change the frame for the meaning, for the moment. I kind of... Because I saw the beginning thing... Hold on, where was it? I think I like that one for now, so let's go with that. Yeah, we'll deal with that. So I don't know if the female player would affect anything. I don't think anything's changed here. Play with the NES. Okay, it's time to go. Alright. What do you have here? It's a post-it notice. If you're confused, ask for help, you stupid child. Press the yellow R button, as my game is fucking buffering. Or my studios is buffering. Hello, Mother Dearest. How are you? That's a Pokemon TV. Looks like it's big having fun. How are you, Mother Dearest? Right, all girls dream of traveling. All girls dream of traveling. I said so on TV. Oh yes, Professor Oak next door was looking for you. Wait, I'm sorry. What'd you say? Right, all girls dreaming of traveling. I'm so used to seeing like the male counterpart. Like dialogue, it said so on TV. Okay, could I go on the sink? It smells delicious. Somebody's been cooking here in the sink, I guess. Dishes, plates are neatly lined up. Here? Or you talking about here? Okay, yeah. I don't know what this thing is though. Whatever. I was looking at that, not the other thing. Alright, we're here at Palatown in the nighttime. I don't know why I'm using this voice currently. I'm using the wrong shit. Rocky's house, or Roxy's house. There is something over here. A bit different. Oh, is this Roxy actually? Oh, interesting. Wait, so they already replaced the sprite of that. Alright. Hi, Archipelago. My brother Roxy's out of Grandpa's lab. I'm sorry, what'd you say? My brother Roxy's out of Grandpa's lab? Well, I guess pronouns. With 2025 and all that. You know, I always interpreted Roxy as being a female, but you know, it's almost the same identical thing. This Pokemon team looks like having fun. Dishes line up, okay. So it's interesting. It's the same house lineup. Alright. Is this a map? Perhaps? It's a big map of the Kanto region. Now this would be useful. It would say Faro region rather than the other thing. The lovely and sweet Clefairy. Kinda looks just like shapes to me, but you know, what do I know? Alright, alright, alright. So when I first played this game, I got out and I immediately went north. And I don't know how far I actually could go, so yeah. Pallet Town, shades of your journey await, so maybe the first town would be something else. I forgot what it's called, if it even has a name. If I were to give it a starting place name, maybe it would be called... maybe like a Sword and Shield reference, just to home in on the reason that Roxy would be suspicious about, you know, Zaki and Zamazenta, so maybe like a combination of their names. Zacamenta. Sacramento. Something like that. Trainer's tips. Press start to open the menu. Oh, thank you, Sign, for telling me how to, like, this isn't solo leveling. Why are they breaking the fourth wall? It's a game, dude. Fucking Sign. What about you? Oops, I didn't mean to press the space bar. Pokemon Xenoverse got me fucked up all the time. Spacebar is A for me. Technology is incredible! You can now store and recall items and Pokemon as data via PC. Alright. Oh, Pokemon Research Lab, which I'm sure would be changed. Let me talk to her first. Ah! It was just you, Archipelago. Don't scare me like that. Listen, I have something to show you. Follow me. Oh. I guess that's how it begins. Meet me in front of the Mystic Hollow entrance west from here. West from here, okay. Don't worry about nothing, but not having a Pokemon yet. I don't know if I can trust that. Okay, good. Like, they got that coded in, right? No, that's pretty good. Okay, we'll meet her there in a second. And let's go every other direction but west. Professor Oak may not look like much, but he's the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. I mean, he really needs to get that checked out, I'm just saying. I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide as well. I also have herpes. Okay. Oh. Maybe I should ignore that. I don't know. I mean, let's talk to you. It's Roxy. What? It's only Archipelago. Gramps isn't around. Okay. It's like an encyclopedia, but the pages are blank. Okay. There's an email message here. Finally, the ultimate trainers of the Pokemon League are ready to take on all comers. Bring your best Pokemon and see how you rate as a trainer. Pokemon League HQ, Indigo Plateau. Professor Oak, please visit us. As you can see, lights in the different colors are flashing on and off. I don't know why I'm so used to that voice, but you know, there it is. Could you not heal with this machine? What could this machine be? Better not mess around with it. Isn't this where the Pokeballs are meant to go? Like in a round thingy, whatever. Press start to open the menu. Thank you, sign. The save options on the menu is regularly. Okay. Usually I don't check this much stuff in the first town, but yeah, it's crammed full of Pokemon books. I mean, unless I am playing a ROM hack, then yeah, I would check every single thing. Those are Pokeballs that contain Pokemon. Alright, just making sure, because I'm like more so beta testing is why I'm doing this. I'm sure everything here is just fine. It's just like overflow of fire red stuff, you know, you have to look at everything else. Okay, so she said, or the actual Roxy said to go west. There is no south. He blocked off the water area. Okay, so there's that to start with. I wonder if it's the same somewhere map. There is like the east part. Let's go east. Oh. Hey! I can't let you pass through here without a Pokemon. Come back when you'll have one, okay? So he just appeared in the thing, I noticed. So does he do it again? Okay. Okay, well let's keep testing it out. Okay, he does cover all the bases, which is good. What if I go all the way down here? Does he go to the same position? What if I go here? Ah. What the fuck did I tell you, man? Okay, so if I keep doing it and I force right, then what happens? Okay, at least it does make me step back and then he steps back. That's the good thing. Okay, I'm just making sure, covering all my bases just to see if he will, you know, if I'm able to pass him or not. Because sometimes some people, you know, won't be able to cover their tracks, and I could go in anyway, and then something bad happens or whatnot. Okay, that's pretty much it. Okay, let's go north, because like I said, when I first went north, I was able to go. So it's very noticeable cut on the trees. I'm sure he's got to touch that up. It's like halfway there. There's 2 cave entrances here. I guess he's still working on that. Clean cut. So yeah, he hasn't finished working on this. Ooh. Hold on. Let's go all the way. Let's go to the right and then work our way to the top. I don't want to get caught in a battle if I'm not supposed to. Alright. Because that's 2 trainers so far. Okay, it goes all the way up to here. I'm almost fully out of the perimeter, so it seems to be just these 2 trainers. So far, at least. Okay, let's just continue right. I'm just making sure. If that's the only 2 trainers, then so be it. But I'm gonna try to look throughout. Yeah, it seems to just be them 2. Let's go kind of out of its reach, so this should be good. Yeah. Just making sure. So it's just the 2 cave entrances. Alright. So maybe he's like trying to get an exit and an entrance or whatnot. There's a thing that's popping on my screen. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't glitch the game, but we'll see. Let's battle! Oh fuck. Background. I like the background. Ace Trainer, name me! Oh damn. He was a very angry baby. Level 1, Noibat. And we got a level 0 question mark. What we'll do... He has no moves left. The opposing Pokemon use Tackle. I got 0 HP, 0 level, but no more Pokemon that can fight. You have no more Pokemon that can fight. You lost against Ace Trainer, name me! Me! You paid $8 as the prize money. I don't think I have money, but sure. You were overwhelmed by your defeat. Oh my god. So much. No. I lost. Okay, Archipelago scared back home. Protecting the exhausted and fainted Pokemon from the further harm of it not existing. Oh god, which Pokemon Center am I at? Yo, what the fuck? Where am I at, dude? Where am I? Archipelago, welcome home. It sounds like you have quite an experience. Maybe you should take a quick rest. Okay. Oh, good. You and your... My mom's talking, what? Oh, good. You and your Pokemon are looking great. I just heard from Professor Oak. He said that Pokemon energy is measured in HP. If your Pokemon lose their HP, you can restore them out at any Pokemon Center. If you're going to travel far away, the smartest trainer stacks up on potions at the Pokemart. Make me proud, honey. Take care. Okay, this is not a good sign. I don't think I'm in his map anymore. So, yeah, I kind of bypassed it. I do have question mark, and I can't press anything with them. Interesting. So let's look at move Pokemon. Maybe there's something on here. So all the boxes kind of, yeah. I'm just trying to look carefully. It sometimes tricks my eyes because like the bottom part has some type of graphic. Yeah, like the rainbow or the coral or anything, but it doesn't look like I have anything. Just making sure. Alright. We do have one potion. I couldn't use it against the thing or whatever, so there's that. Wait, was I seeing things? Okay, I thought for a second that it was cut off or something. Let me take a look at the map if that's adjusted. A town map. It does look a bit different, yeah. This is the other map that we got here. So as a spoiler for you guys, it's in case he hasn't or has named it. No name on here. I think this is the island where we're supposed to start from. It's the top left. We go to here. This is Route 3. I guess this one's named. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Route 3. Route 4. Mount Moon. Okay. This is Route 24, interestingly. So for some reason this is still... I think this is where Route 9's actually supposed to be. Cerulean City, Route 9, Rock Tunnel, Route 10. Okay, I see. So he overlaid the map. Power plant, Route 8, Pokemon Tower. I see what's happening here. Okay. Route 12. Yeah, so if you imagine the actual map, like the east parts and stuff. So this is Diglett's Cave, so we're in Vermilion, and it should be Fuchsia down here, Route 14, somewhere here. Safari Zone. Where the fuck's Fuchsia, dude? Can't find it. Where's Fuchsia? Can't find you. Unless this is a Aquamarine Reef. I guess this is Fuchsia then. Okay, well he named that. Alright, let's take a look at the other places though, just the actual meat and potatoes of this to see if that has a name. Route 12 and 11, yeah, this still hasn't really changed, but this one's Route 16. Are we... yeah, that's Celadon. So this would be Cycling Road. Okay, I'm just trying to see if there's Saffron. There it is. Okay, so then we're at the Aquamarine Reef, and then let's see here, Route 17, where's Route 17 at? Is that Route 18? I think that's Cycling Road, right? Yeah, it should be. Something like that. Route 20, Seafoam Islands. Huh. Okay. Cinnabar Island, Pokemon Mansion. Kind of not exactly on the island, but interesting enough. Nothing placed here. Viridian Forest, okay. It's Diglett's Tunnel, Victory Road. So... yeah, because the Diglett's Tunnel kind of have access across the region. You know, if you really think about it, Diglett's kind of rule over Kanto, believe it or not. Like, if they have, like, a whole diagonal path going across, slashing Kanto and shit. So it looks like everything else. Yeah, it's a pretty big overlay, but there's certain places he did name. But to be fair, he hasn't figured out all the names yet of these places. So yeah, understandable. A town map. Oh, I didn't mean to press it again. Alright, I really don't know where I'm at. We're about to find out. So actual red's here. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. What was that? I mean, that was it. The hero of many battles. Why was it so aggressive? Was it kicking us out? We have to tell someone, right? Think of the discovery. What do you say? Do you inform everyone of the beast? No. What beast? Huh. Okay then. I'll do a bit of exploration in the forest. You can go ahead for the gym challenge. You seem like someone who would enjoy that. Go and be the very best, am I right? Well, I'm gonna get some more info about the forest. Oh, she went through the Pokeball. If anything happens, come check up on me, maybe. That's an interesting way to put it. Your actions will have consequences. Oh, well. That kind of feels like a threat. Imagine the child playing. He's like, oh. Oh, well, there's Roxy again. Well, I kind of broke this game already, because I wasn't supposed to be in that battle. I don't even know if I'm meant to see red. Oh shit, red just spawned. Hold on. Will it appear again if I go up here? Hold on, hold on. Oh, the people were there. Hold on, I need to talk to them. They weren't there before. Fucking stop dodging me. Pokemon Center heals your tired, hurt, or fainted Pokemon. They may all Pokemon completely healthy. There's a Pokemon Center in every town ahead. They charge no money, so don't be shy about healing Pokemon. Please feel free to use that PC in the corner. The receptionist told me it's so it's so kind of her. Okay, let's go upstairs, just in case we could do something. I'm terribly sorry, the Pokemon Wireless Club is undergo adjustments now. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Just making sure. I'm just being the beta tester. So, let me see if Red could even talk. I might have to reset this so we see, like, the real stuff, the real meat and potatoes. Debug Pokeball with Pokeballs and Pokemon. 100 quick balls. Okay. I feel like I should reset. I don't know. This looks like the other town. I'm old! Okay. Do I have cut? I don't have cut. I can't go in here yet. Alright. Fair enough. He doesn't have that done yet. She looks important. Oh, she went to the side of me. Oh, to the left. To the right. Bring it back now, y'all. To the left. Back now, y'all. Okay, no. I'm an NPC. Oh, okay, well that's not what I thought she was gonna say. Pokemart, might as well go in, or maybe not. Interesting. Can't go on that grass. There's like a little. Oh, there's the rocks kind of go over my head here too. So I could go across the water apparently. Oh, interesting. It might. Well, I don't know. Is all this water I'm able to walk across? Okay, just making sure. But be sure to, you know, if you're watching this, like the rock, it has to be like my character's supposed to be in front, rather than, because I know that it's something like that. Because or else the rock will look like it's floating over my head rather than I'm walking in front of it. Am I able to walk on this water too? Okay, just making sure. Maybe I need to... Okay, that's good that I'm not able to walk on this one at least. Theoretically, is she able to? Okay, yeah, she definitely moves side to side a lot. So... Oh. So I'm not able to go from here. There's collision there. There's collision because of the pole. Like... Oh, there's collision there, though. It's not collision everywhere. So certain places have collision, but not all, it seems. Okay, so maybe at the inside, maybe all of it's locked out. I haven't really mapped out in my head what I could walk into and what I could not. But whatever you see here, I know I could walk there, at least that's collision. Alright. So I'll walk into the grass in a little bit. I think if I die again, I'm just gonna reset the whole thing because I didn't do any of it. Okay, we could walk through here too. Same problem with this is like the collision thing. Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure. This water still has the collision problem. Okay. See, this isn't gonna be 10 minutes for me, by the way. Maybe in regular gameplay, and I don't think this is what he had in mind with this. And I probably could get into the grass. I don't know if there's anything available in the grass or anything. Hold on. I don't know if I'm able to avoid her. Okay, let's go. Let's try to go inside. Am I able to go north? Let's see. Route 3. I'm just trying to forcibly go to places I'm not meant to go to. Trainer's Tower, come battle with no matter your skill level, and I think this is the grinding place for sure. I see that the water's kind of cut off there. Alright, hold on, let's go. Route 4 up ahead, Route 1 south, Route 7 east, okay. There is a trainer there. I'm more likely meant to have a Pokemon at this point. Okay. Let's go inside here. It's gym leader music. Oops. What the fuck? Why is Team Viewer fucking downloading, dude? What the hell? Okay. Let's go continue what we were doing. Oh shit, it's lagging. I'm here to see how good I am. I wonder what kinds of trainers are waiting for me. It's nerve-wracking. Alright, hi there, may I help you? We do have money. We do have some money. Let's go buy Pokeballs. We're gonna ultimately end up resetting anyway, pretty soon. And we also got a Premier Ball. Okay, so it has Emerald rules and Fire Red rules. That's good. Third gen rules, I should say. Okay. Never mind battling these stairs, they're tougher than any battle. Okay. Same Pokemon Center, right? Okay, so it's acknowledging I got 6 Pokemon. Alright, interesting. What about you? Hello, welcome to Trainer Tower. Trainers gather from all over. Trainers are waiting your challenge up to the 8th floor. Would you like to challenge the waiting trainers? Here are the training towers. There's an event called Time Attack. You will be timed out on how quickly you can get from the reception counter to the owner of the roof. The best times will be recorded on the time board. Try competing with friends to see who can beat it the fastest. You will now earn any experience points or money by beating trainers here. Would you like to challenge the waiting trainers? No, not yet. I'll come back here in a second, just in case. I don't want to get wiped out quite yet. Let's see, what's another place we could go to? I'm kind of interested to see if I could skip Roxy. There is this route right here, which I don't know if I'm able to talk to him, but the Pokeball's gone. Debug Pokeballs and Pokeballs and Pokemon. Okay. And there's the grass. Let me try to avoid it for now, because I don't know if all the grass is available or not. There's the cave. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna take the time to reset, because I want to try something. So I'm gonna take the time to pretty much, let's see, let's be a girl again. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Go. So it automatically does that. I thought that was me pressing the wrong button, but then you could just be Roxy just to confuse everybody. I don't need the potion, honestly, because I'm gonna end up resetting a couple times, I think. Interestingly enough. Okay, so what if I go to the west too soon? So Roxy's already there. Okay, just making sure. And then Roxy's here. Alright, let's go to the north. I kind of want to see if these caves are just attached to each other, like Mario Maker style. Oh, Aquamarine Reef. So we're at the south of the place, if you remember that much. Is Aquamarine Reef supposed to be the next area? If I go here, is it just cave? Oh, I'm stuck here. Sweet. Okay, there's the truck. Is Mew under this? I bet you're wondering how I got my truck here. I'm wondering too. Okay, well, I need to increase the speed again. And I need to change back to my frames. Very important. Okay. Can't go in here. I just slammed my head to the... Ow! This place is so nice to live in, waking up to the waves of the ocean. A good morning makes your day that much better. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, there's a Pokeball surrounded by strength boulders. The ocean's a place of peace. I thought that was old lady. Never mind. What rogue foe would wish to destroy such an aquatic tranquility? This seems pretty specific, if you ask me. To be like, who dares to destroy such a lovely place? It's like you're kind of daring somebody to try or something, no? Okay. I can't go through here. Shit. Could I pass you? I cannot. Alright. I should probably test out the collision of the place too, to be honest. I'll test it out in a little bit. Let's go right here. So that was the left area. Oh, what's this? Wait. Hold on, let me check this out. I'll talk to him in a second. There's no readable thing on the sign. Okay, let's test out if this water's walkable at all. If it has any collision. It's gonna take a while. I can't even walk through there, so yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take that. See, that's the problem. I need to not go too much. I mean, this collision makes more sense, to be honest, regardless. Like, the other one's just small things. But it's worth trying, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna start with the outline. Just so I know what I can't fit through and stuff. So far all of it's like has collision, which is good. I don't know what the proper word is if it is that. Okay, well we're almost, we completed the upper side, which is good. So far I can't get in the water. That's a good sign. This fucking truck's out the way though. What about you, sir? Gotta get past where you are now? Oh dear me. Alright. So you're out the way. I don't know if I should be taking notes or if I'm gonna remember all this, but yeah. Or if I should just tell him to look at the VOD and just give him the time. It's like 6 hours in. Around this time, I discovered. I don't know. Okay, well, good thing that there is no collision, so that's good. Alright, let's talk to you. Hopefully that doesn't take me to something else. Don't tell me you're here for the gym. Let me unlock the door. Follow me. Oh. Okay, should I feel like I had like a little bit of lag there. Okay, well I could go through here now. I could kind of see if this... Okay, good thing is this still has some pretty decent collision. Can I go through here? I can. Why am I facing that way? Oh, it's lagging. It could just be me though, because I've been doing quite a bit of stuff. Hello, sir! There is no gym challenge. Let's just get this over with. Ready? I don't understand what you mean, but sure. Alright, go prepare yourself. I'm walking by myself. Oh, ... what are we doing? Let's get this over with. I think this is the Larry, right? Yeah, Leader Larry from Scarlet and Violet. 4 Pokemon versus mine. Bro, you're going down. Smeargle. Oh dear lord, I got Master Ball out. You stand no chance. And it looks like that's it. Alright. And I think I'm back at that place. Okay, well the good thing is, as the mom still talks, we could get some... Oh fuck, I forgot that she talks over there. Well, what did I do last time? I think I got caught up with the trainer. I don't know if the other guy is avoidable though. And Red teleports there. I didn't really go to the grass all that much. Okay, so I'm sure he is avoidable. At least I hope so. Didn't I just talk to him? Well, he's unavoidable from there. So let's try to go to the cave. Never mind, you can't go there. Alright, well, let's try... let's see. So, the right's blocked off. There's that girl that looks kind of like Gita or whatever the fuck her name is. There's the trainer tower. Should I go there? Because I feel like Roxy is progression. Because, you know, she goes in front of that building. Yeah, so let's get wiped out at the trainer tower and then we can reset from there then. I do want to test out the grass. So I'll do that in the next reset. So let's just, let's do singles, I guess. Okay, I'll get the clock started, so I'll give it everything you have. On your marks, get set, go. Alright, let's do it as fast as we can. Oh shit, unavoidable. Unavoidable! Oh, I got a Gengar. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. What Pokemon do I have? Exactly? Holy fuck. Gengar, Milotic, Bronzong, Hydreigon, Crocodile, Electros. Okay. And what Pokemon's in front of me? Alligator? Okay, well, I'll do my best to battle, I suppose. Honk, you try to Earthquake me, bitch motherfucker. Oh, fuck. Kangaskhan. Let's go for Bronzong, I guess. Voice. Dude. Why did the fuck? Slam. How the fuck? Is it heat proof? Intimidate. Earthquake. Does it stay injured? Oops. I can't see my Pokemon. Well, I'll go as far as I can. I'm surprised I got Pokemon at all, to be honest with you. Okay, they're all unavoidable there. So yeah, they do stay dead. This is Dark Pulse it. Yama. I'm not like really trying at all when it comes to this. I'm surprised Yanma lived this long, to be honest with you. I'm also a bit surprised that I get to battle at all. Destiny Bond. Crocodile. Whatever you're sending out. Okay. I'll play. Dude. You don't have ice moves. That'd be great if you did. Oh, shit, now I don't have any moves. Coil I don't think is a tag. Oh, you have explosion. What the fuck? Oh, I get to go here. Alright, well let's try again. Okay, let's try doubles. I wonder what's the doubles looking like. Oh shit. Okay. Am I able to cross here? I probably should be doing that, but I'm sure like it already has collision and such. Oh, shiny Espeon. So is it the same Pokemon? It looks like it is. Dark Pulse on you. Honestly, I'm probably gonna switch to Crocodile. The fuck? Did it just outspeed or what the hell happened? Hyper Voice. Earthquake. Hydreigon should have Levitate. I don't know why it doesn't. Foul Play. Okay, and then move out the way. I probably shouldn't speed up too much on this. Maybe one of these days I'll try a little bit, you know, harder. Clearly Hydro Pump on you. Payback on you, I suppose. Doing this a little bit faster. I may not even go back to Xenoverse at all. That's crazy, because there's like 40 minutes left, and there's no way I find 9 berries in 40 minutes. But you never know, you know. Extra sensory on you. Dude, how the fuck? Electros. Let's go. Crush Claw, that's fine. I should. Oh my lord, how? Half the time I'm like barely paying attention to like what the fuck. Extrasensory. He's gonna outspeed me regardless. That's fine. He flew up. I can't believe I froze. That's insane. Okay, extrasensory on Crobat yet again. Let's go with Outrage. I didn't mean to do it on him. Did he just explode? What the fuck was that? Okay, well that's fine. Okay, let's go test out Knockout. Okay, so the fastest time. Looks like it's a triple battle? Can't even switch my Pokemon unless I'm in the screen. Okay, so it starts with baby Pokemon, I see. That's good. Probably should have used Dark Pulse. So they at least move out of the way. So I guess it's just all 3 Team Non-Stop. Let's go switch to something called Spasmodic. Pokemon. My Logic is dead. I think I should try to. Yeah. Let's just get the stat Hex. That didn't do nearly enough. Okay, well now we got that. Let's go with you. I probably should have just started with Crocodile. I don't know what the fuck. I'm all thinking like, oh, my water Pokemon's gone, and then really think about it. So shocking I have heat proof over the other one. Hydreigon, I guess. Probably should have went with Outrage. It's all good. Okay. at least they like kind of scale up because it started with baby Pokemon. I mean, it doesn't really, I don't know. Outrage is not doing nearly enough. I'll just go with Outrage. Earthquake. And that's it. Okay. Okay, let's go back and whatever mix this. I guess maybe it just depends. So it looks like solo. So maybe it's randomized or something. Let's go with Hex. And one shot me. Sweet! Hey, Dragon. Don't know why you don't have a dark move, but there you go. Fuck. Let's go with you because you have Outrage for some reason. Oh my god. Okay, you I guess. There's Kingdra, bro. Shit me, man. I probably shouldn't use a quad resistant move, but there you go. I don't really have many options. He outspeeds me for some reason. Payback. 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 Okay, I can't really tell what's the difference with the mix one was. Okay, let's test out on the grass then. Let's test out on this grass first. I don't know if there's any Pokemon yet. Venipede. Oh, I do have Pokemon. How did I get them? Or is it because of Ash and that or stuff? Why the fuck did the trainers not count it for it? Interesting. And it's level 3. It might be because of the Pokeballs I got. Okay, let's call you... I'll call you Roxy. So yeah, it automatically does that. Roxy, even though you're a male. Let's name everything Roxy, pretty much. So yeah, that's interesting that that happens. So I still don't have access to Pokemon. There is a trainer there. So if I go to this trainer, do I still not have? No, I have Pokemon. Huh. And they're level 100. So I don't know if I'm just keeping them because I did the battle stuff or something. I'm not really sure. It's interesting nonetheless, though. I probably should just do everything as intended first, and then go ahead. We got like almost 30 minutes left. What do you say? I'm an NPC. Alright, no dialogue for you yet. Can't go in this door or even go to the door like normally, so it's interesting. There's a building there. I kind of like the floor tiles. What's back here? Okay, interesting. What about here? I could go through there. Oh, and then we make it here. Oh shit, those are trainers. Okay. So I don't know if that's just like... I don't think I'm meant to get these Pokemon. Clearly. I probably should be talking in their dialogue or something. I got an old rod. Oh, I thought he was a trainer. Okay. Well, we'll play the game normally pretty soon. Okay. Still a bit shocked that, like, I don't know. It is quite a bit of trainers. There's Roxy there. Okay, let's avoid her. She's kind of the one to avoid. Okay, let's go south then. Okay. I thought by catching the Pokemon that I would have to, like, you know, that it would go back to normal, but apparently not. Okay. Anything here? Oops. Okay. Well, I only have a ghost move, is why he switched, but yeah. Is this a trainer, or are you just an NPC? I'm an NPC. Oh, thanks for clarifying. Hey! I can't let you pass through it without Pokemon. Bitch, I got a Pokemon. What do you fucking... I have 6 of them. I'll come back when you'll have one, okay? Oh, well, he kicked me out. Damn. Well, at least I ended up back here. That's good. I didn't have to reset the game. Now we can check out what's the tunnel to the right. What the fuck? I ended up here? There's... I don't know. Yeah, I think this is a good thing, yeah. Yeah, you could kind of see me under it. This part is drained water. Oh, no, it's the street. Never mind. Okay, hold on. Let me see. So I'm not supposed to go here quite. Looks like quite a bit of trainers there. Oh, I can't go through here. Okay. Secret item? Sorry, bad habit. Okay, this part though, I can't be underneath the building. See, that looks like it's kind of lifted up a bit more. Okay, so this is a street and not what I thought it was. Oh, I could walk on the water. Okay, well at least I could. Okay, this one for some reason has collision and I'm on the ocean. Okie dokie. So I guess I should be testing it out. Alright. This one doesn't have collision. Oops. This one has collision, interestingly enough. Okay, let's check the way back. So, interestingly enough, this side doesn't have collision, but the actual side does. I think it always has like dual sides on collision as I look at it. So I guess that makes sense to me. Huh. Okay, well how far does it go? I could only go that far. I could only go this far. Ooh, I could go really far down. The water is playing tricks on my eyes too, but I think we made it to where we left off. Okay, let's go here. Okay. Collision. Collision. Oopsie. Oops, I hate when I miss one spot. I'm like, bruh. Okay. I'm sure that like there's like a part of the program feature that shows like what side the character can't go through or whatever. But usually when like beta testing, it's important to like point out this stuff. See, this part has collision. And at least with the building, I'm like not, it's not like on top, but it's like, you know, I can't go through here. Okay. Okay, well I guess I could test out the collision for these two. But yeah, while the last thing I saw in between everything, I don't know if I think he's avoidable. Yeah, oh, there's another biker. Is he a trainer? Yes, he is. Okay, let's just go take you out. Get out of here. Level 30. Wow, interesting. I don't know. I thought he said it was 10 minutes. Like level 30 is kind of significantly higher than that. And this fucking Pikachu's level 1. I can't even test out that thing now. Huh. Oh, I could walk through here. See, this is why I do this. So, collision, 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 collision. So I could walk through here, but not compared to this part, because this one does have collision. Is this where I came from? Okay, I made it all the way around. I think I have to go to the inside, though. Okay, let's go back to that spot. Like, how far down? So this thing has collision, interestingly. I thought I was gonna get out of the water if I did that, I'm not gonna lie. So it stops me from there, interesting. So the rocks have collision. Cool. It's almost like an invisible path, it's interesting. The collision of this rock is fucking crazy. The hitbox. Because it has like this gigantic invisible square. Okay, let's go see if... Okay, let's see how far down it goes. Whew! Pretty far down. Holy shit, I'm speeding up. Unless I'm on a wall, am I? Oh, it is a wall. Wow. Never mind. Well, I'm in an open field now. I made it to... Okay, interesting. I think, I don't know how far I'm gonna go before I reset again. Because I wanted to take on the other trainer too, and I also wanted to test out, like... go into the grass before I get Pokemon as well. I'm not sure which open space this is. It should be just the bottom right diagonal, right? Oh, it's just a whole ass square. Oh, okay. So I'm just gonna say the benefit of the doubt that all of it, it's like, you know, for double collision, so I don't need to do that, so I could just do the serpentine. The fences was glitching out for a second there. I don't think I was allowed to go here yet. Yeah, because I went through here. Okay, is this the main? Yeah, it is. Okay. So how far down the water I could go? Okay. Alright, let's go. So the water was playing tricks on me. I thought I was going all the way down. I was eventually gonna make it to Cinnabar or some shit. Fuck! Oh, Pikachu, get out of here! Get out of here now! Okay. So it's all these bikers? What do you say? I'm an NPC. That's what you say. I need to work on the inside of the fence, which I guess I could start from here. I could start from here. I guess that's where he decided to call it a day from there. But that part of the corner is missing a little bit. Okay, let's see here. Oops. Got like 20 minutes left before the stream ends, pretty much, before I have to go. Let's see here. See, if people are looking at this and they're like, man, I need to hire an actual playtester and stuff, then this is exactly what they're looking for. Not a person that just wants to play, I guess. Even though I don't really mind this, I mean, you know, I mean, it's easier for me when I'm streaming, because then I could commentate rather than... Oh, I was here already. Wait, I did this one already? Wait, huh. Or did I? I don't even remember. I like this little corridor here. I don't know why I do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. So I just need to keep mental notes on what I've done and what I didn't do. So this already has collision, right? Yeah. Maybe that's why the open water segment was there. This is where the fence is supposed to be. I don't know why it's completely separated, but it is. And there is some other fence areas that I gotta look into as well. Oops. There's that fence as well. Did I do that already? I don't think I did. Let me start from the... Well, okay. First off, let me check this one. Oh, I can go far. That's good. Good hit detection on there. So, okay, one thing though, I don't know why this is having collision, but like this side I could go a little bit more in. I don't know if maybe the building protrudes out, I suppose, but I don't think that's meant to do that. Let's go... Did I do... Yeah, I did do that corridor. I think. Right? Yeah, I did. So I don't remember if I did this part or not. Or maybe it's because I didn't do this bottom part. That's what it is, probably. Okay, let's start from here then. Because I don't think I did this section yet. And I'm not really sure what else I wanted to try. I forget. I think I wanted to return to that one trainer, the two trainers that are in the middle of nowhere. And I've been avoiding Roxy this whole time because that story progression and all that. I think I already did check that, yeah. I already did this part. So I might have already checked this, but, you know, I guess it doesn't hurt to check again. Okay. Was there any other people that I may have missed? That I already... Post-battle chat. Oh, I see, okay. I didn't battle you. Mostly bikers. So I'm not sure if that's what you envision or if these are just placeholders. Okay. I don't remember where the fuck I came from, by the way. Oh, didn't I teleport you from the cave, actually? Okay, I think we could go up north. So I think these are the breeders that they were talking about before. See, the sucky thing is, as soon as I run out of hexes, I won't have really much else to fight with, because I can't switch to my Pokemon. So that's gonna suck. Ooh, go to the water. I don't know why I smell like chicken fries or some shit from Burger King, because like I don't know if I'm just tempted or some shit, but yeah. So yeah, the collision's off on this section, so there's that. Let's go get this. Was that a Pokeball? I couldn't tell. Acrobike. Okay. Is it the same type of Acrobike? Doesn't work like the other Acrobike. It just, maybe it just says Acrobike. Alright. So all these have collision, it seems. Let me get off the bike, because I feel like it's kind of harder to control. To just, you know, do the one step at a time shit. There's an opening. And the tree's cut off right there. Okay, well there's that spot. Which spot was it? What the fuck? That was one of these spots. Wait, what the fuck? I think it was... Here? Well, I don't remember which spot it was. Fuck. I walked through one of these. I thought it was... Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay, just making sure... Oh, I made it here. Okay, a bit too far. Alright, so I think... I can't fit through there? No, I can. I'm just being dumb. Another Pokeball. A Nugget. Okay, cool. Ghost NPC. Oh. Did I battle you already? I did. Okay. So he did mention that he wanted the ghost to be included. So is this my last hex? Okay. Well, I could switch to the other Pokemon later. Oh, this is double battle. Oh, not that one. Not double battle. Okie dokie. Earthquake. We got 15 minutes left before we do that. Okay, so this... I did see that they wanted the interviewer guy, and there's Brendan. I don't know if Brendan's intentional. I can't go in there. Bunch of meows, okay. Tree's cut off in the top right. Am I able to go across? Okay, making sure. Good, you put them on center. Okay, interesting. Can't go in there. Alright. I'm an NPC. Okay, this building's cut off and jumbled. What about you, Meowth? I'm an NPC. Okay, that's one way to put it. Alright, we'll check that building in a second. I kinda don't wanna... Oh, well, I guess that answers my question. I was gonna say the collision thing, but I don't think any of this has collision on it. Interesting. Oh, but this side does. Huh. Okay, what about this side then? Okay, it looks like none of that. Pretty much none of the straight arrow path is... The opposite of the straight arrow path is collisionified. The rock rocks cut in half there. The squiggly, it's the squigglies, except for this one. This had collision, I guess. So never mind, not the squigglies. Alright. See, the next time I do this, it's gonna take way long for sure to like test out everything. Okay, so this building's still under maintenance. Let's test that. So it actually does show that I'm behind it, which is good. Can't go in there. Bikes have collision, good. Behind the building, good. Okay, let's see. Okay, what about the water fountain? Alright, interesting. Okay, Pokemon Mart. So the gym. Can't go inside the gym. Alright. So I can't get to Brendan, it looks like. Unless I can. Okay, let's see where he opens from. There's a strength boulder puzzle. Even if I have strength, I don't think I could even pass there. Unless I'm like on the other side, like if I go from the right, push this boulder up, I guess, because I can't get in from there. That's an exit, not an entrance. Let's see if I could go in from the water and make it there then. Wait, hold on. Where's over here? This part's missing, but I think because he's still working on it. Then again, there's that. What do you do? Ahoy! Would you like to sail to the beautiful town of... Okay, well that's all he has to say. I'll skip doing the collision stuff over here. That lady's stuck on the island. Are you a trainer that I already fought? Apparently not. Okay, Bronzong. Extrasensory. Okay. Oh fuck, okay, hold on. Incredibly how the ocean moves so rhythmically. Please don't appreciate that spelled wrong. Nature enough, beauty's everywhere. A few months ago I was feeling rather cloudy, but I instantly felt better after I started going out. Nature's truly beautiful. Truly misspelled too. Okay. Oh, Roxy's there. I was wondering to myself too, it's like, I swear I avoided something. I was trying to remember what. Earthquake. Damn it. Man. Earthquake to you, death to you, sir. Yeah, I'll skip the collision stuff. I need to find that area. Wait, hold up. Well, okay. The problem with like me trying to find an opening around this spot, I won't be able to, because I know there's ones up there, but the bridge cuts it off, and I don't think I could go all the way around the bridge. Or can I? Okay, hold up. Let me see. Nope, never mind. That rock kind of cuts it off completely. I can't go in here anyway. Never mind. I was saving that spot because it looked important. Shit. Some of the rocks are cut in half. Alright, so let's do the proper reset. If this is supposedly 10 minutes, then we'll see. Okay, we'll cut to the chase, and maybe we'll do a proper one. I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure how far we could do everything. Girl. Oops. R. Okay. Go. I forgot to face that other trainer, but yeah. So I'll just put okay and see what happens. It's Roxy. Okay, that's the default. Maybe it always goes to the second name. I'm not sure. Let's go potion. Alright, let's actually go follow where Roxy takes us. Well, I mean, if I go in here, nothing happens, right? Yeah. Ah! Oh, it's just you, Archipelago. Don't scare me like that. Listen, I have something to show you. Follow me. Okie dokie. Meet me in front of the Mystic Hollow entrance from here. Okay, cool. Don't worry about it. Not like if you don't have a Pokemon yet. Don't worry of not having a Pokemon yet. Let's go increase the fucking speed and change the thing again. I always forget. Okay. Where are you? This is the place. Do you know the legend of the Slumbering Weald? Yes. Do you think that this is the place? What do you say to the little adventure? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's in Galar, but sure. Finding a hero of many battles. I'll see you inside. Am I able to go inside? It looks like I can. Viridian Forest. Okay, I will just imagine that it's the not slumbering words. Slumbering woods. Is this a trainer? I was throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon and I ran out. That's why you can never have too many Pokeballs. Alright. I could go on this tree. I don't think I'm supposed to. I don't know why that looks so suspicious to me, this fucking bush. So I don't know if all these have... Yeah, these trees needs to fix this collision. I don't know if I'm supposed to walk up this close. Because I can't walk out of it, so I don't know if it's meant to be like that. You don't have a Pokemon, right? Here, you could take one of mine. Don't worry about giving it back, really. Okay, and you don't have a Pokemon, right? Yeah, okay, so... Wait. Yeah, so every time it passes by... Okay, well, I was trying to go over there naturally and it didn't let me. So, Mischievous... Okay. Oh, she's explaining it. Hold on, let me read that. Roxy gave you the option to use one of their Pokemon. Mischievous is a cautious player dream Pokemon. With moves like Paint Split and Skill Swap, it can destroy enemy strategies with proper planning. Would you choose Mischievous? Roxy gave you the option to use one of the Pokemon. Bronzor is a Steel Psychic type that has good defense and a reward of slow playstyle. Well, you choose Bronzor. This. Roxy gave you the option to use one of their Pokemon. Gligar is a ground flying type with quick, powerful attacks. But you choose Gligar. I'm gonna choose Bronzor because that was in the team earlier. So I'll use that for now. I'm gonna go ahead and catch up. Go catch up, I guess. I can't read today. Okay. I found something. Follow me. Oh, I like the sound effects. I like the fact that she was running like that. So that's pretty good. Level 0. Alright. 1 experience point. Okay, there's collision on this. Interesting. Okay, what? You found something, Archipelago? No, I found an invisible wall. Did you hear that? I mean, that definitely sounded like a wolf, but, I mean... Oh, shit! Was that the actual noise of it? I don't know. A wild-type Null appeared. So these are one of the battles that definitely can't defeat. Very lace. One-shots my mom. And there we go. A wild-type Null lost some HD, has no more Pokemon that can fight. You panicked, I lost $40. I lost $8 before. You were overwhelmed by your defeat. Okay, and then I scurried back to the Pokemon Center. Archipelago, welcome home. It sounds like you had quite an experience. Maybe you should take a quick rest. So I'm supposed to be here anyway. Oh good, you and your Pokemon are looking great. I just heard from Professor Oak. He said that Pokemon energy is measured in HP. If your Pokemon lost to their HP, you can restore them at any Pokemon Center. If you're going to travel far away, smart trainers... Okay. Alright. Apparently the nurse droid's the NPC. So... I could look at Pokemon now, which is good. I'm still kind of curious to see if... Oh shit. Oh, I forgot we're not done. What was that? I mean, that was it. The hero many battles. I don't think you've seen a Zacian or Zemazenta in your life. Why was it so aggressive? Why was it kicking us out? We have to tell someone, right? Think of the discovery. What do you say? Do you form every one of the beasts? Let's say yes. Teacher, yeah, you're probably right. Your action will have consequences. Okay, well, again, like, the kid will shit himself if he sees that. He's like, no! I'll go and try alerting some higher-ups, maybe. They could help us investigate. So she goes to the right. The other time she went to the left, I noticed. Okay. So there's the character that creepily goes to the side. Where does she go? Okay, well, she went left this way before. Let me just talk to her. I'm an NPC. Okay, so I did that for nothing, it seems. Okay. I didn't realize she just didn't talk. So maybe she's the other option? She went... Wait. Did she... Where the fuck did she go? Okay, but I'm more so curious on the fact whether or not... Well, I don't know. If I do this... Let's go in the next challenge. Like, am I gonna get these Pokemon, or is it because I... Oh no, this is Bronzor. Yo, what the fuck? Okay, well, I'm more in trouble for this. Interesting, okay. So let's check this then. Let's check that fact. Because I had a way stronger Pokemon before, so if I did this with Quick Balls and such, the debug special, do I have all the Pokemon now? What the fuck did it replace? Electros? Okay, so it does give me the Pokemon, so this is basically the Pokemon I'm getting here. Okay, so... Let's see here. So if we do that, right? And we're practically finished, but I do kind of want to play this more eventually. Just so I could, like, properly play this and not, like, speed up towards the end. Because I didn't realize I was going to play this long on it. I was under the impression it would be 10 minutes. But it's interesting. Maybe I'll play this on a Saturday just to make up. And this would actually be a true makeup, like, you know, on the thing. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Like, if I have time, that is. It should be like a good 4 hours of me playing of it. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I'm thinking. Okay. Because I want to make it to Roxy if I can. So let's try to do that. Oops. Okay, well, there's Roxy. Hey, Archipelago. I've caught some Pokemon that I want to show you. How about a little battle? Okay. I'm gonna absolutely destroy this lady. She had similar Pokemon as the other one. I don't usually battle, but I might change that. I mean, is this before... She's a gym leader? Is that what the implication is? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Well, until next time, Archipelago. Okay, well, she's heading down. I'm, like, trying to go every spot that, like, I perceive her to go to. Because I'm trying to meet every single, you know, location that she might be at. I don't know if she's here, necessarily. Wait, where was the gym again? I don't remember where the gym was. Because we could finish this off with the gym. I, for the life of me, don't remember. Could I just go around you? I don't feel like battling you for some reason. Fuck. Is it up here? No, it's not up here. That's the ghost girl. I'm pretty sure, right? For the life of me, I don't remember. Oops. I don't know. Ghost NPC. Okay, let's go back up. Oh, wait, that's not it. And we're pretty much about done at this this here stuff. Let's go here. Okay, I can't go there yet. Let's like, what the fuck was it again? Shit. I don't remember where the gym is at. Or was it Aquamarine Place? Oh, I don't know. Huh. How did I get there last time? Okay, hold on. Let me go over here. Wasn't it like... I'm trying to remember. Wait. I think... What place was it? I'm trying to remember. Okay, well, Brendan's there. Oh, maybe it's just here. No, I can't go in there. How did I get to fucking Aquamarine Place? No, wait, didn't I... No, that wasn't the place I teleported. Because I want to end it off like that, pretty much. End it off if I had to pick a spot to do that. Could I go in your boat? No? I don't know if it's intentional. Oh, I can't move. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, that's a freeze. Alright. Last reset. We'll end it off with the gym battle. Hopefully I could remember where to go, because that'd be nice. Oh crap, I picked them away. That's fine, whatever. Okay, well, we don't know if there's a difference with male or female or whatever, but that's one big bug that we need to point out for sure. If I go here... Okay, well, let's just not go there. And it's this place, right? This is the place? It is not. I have made a mistake. So if I go into a battle... she didn't even see me or anything. I forgot what place it is. Shit. Wasn't it south? Okay, well, that gets triggered regardless, I see. Oh, fuck. I probably should have said no. Oh, wait, is it this cave? No, it's not. Maybe it's down here. Did I battle that dude? I don't remember. I don't know how I'm forgetting either. Oh, fuck. Wait. Okay, well, I'm here. That's good. Is it left or right? Should I save? I'll try to save. I don't know. Oh, yeah, it is this place. Okay, cool. Okay, well, let's go with the gym battle then. Because last time I didn't have it. Alright, go prepare yourself. Let's get this over with. And we could finish it off with this and then call it a day. Yes, 4 Pokemon. Leader Larry sent out a Smeargle. We'll just do regular speed for this. He is level 46 though. Interesting. Okay. Leader Larry sent out Ursaring. We could just stay in. It's fine. He probably has Crunch, so he could do like a good quarter of damage. Sent a star after his main Pokemon. Interesting. I mean, I did know about his, Pokemon and such. Probably should have sped up the stuff and the frames and stuff. Okay, Staraptor's defeated. And Porygon 2. It's So it would have been pretty challenging to say the least, because they're all level 46. I would have not even come close doing that. But yeah, that would be pretty much it. Alright, well, either way, if you like this episode, don't forget to press that like button. If you really like this episode, please consider subscribing. If you haven't considered subscribing yet, yay. Please watch another one of my videos. I play the video games. Any of you like playing video games might like my stuff. But that being said, this one doesn't even talk. There is no gym challenge. Let's just get this over with. Ready? Alright, go prepare yourself. What the fuck? He went into the darkness. Let's get this over with. Oh shit, we're battling again. If you really like this episode, please consider subscribing. If you consider subscribing yet, please watch another one of my videos. I play the video games. Any of you like playing video games, you might like my stuff. But that being said, in the next episode, we're gonna do what I already said, as Larry's kind of in the void now. And yeah, next time we'll go back to killing Oddishes tomorrow, and maybe on Saturday or Sunday, if we have time, we'll try to, try playing this game again, maybe. And maybe a couple of Oddishes to kill. Either way, white tigers and dragons to you, and you've been scarred by the night. I'm out!